Yo, yo, chat, what's good? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world right now. Guys, keep in mind, wherever you're at in the universe right now, me and you are both floating through time at close to the speed of light, but it's all relative because we're on Earth, which means we're grounded. And while we're on the ground, we're going to get after it. That's what we're going to do today. So think about that. By the way, who's in the chat? Should I say what's up? Brooding, Willie, Nova, Robot, Gigarain, Ewu, Perp, MP Guns, Tick, Scape, Reverie, Skyler, Cryptic, Farsync, Perp, Home, Scotia, Anku, Loon with a Spoon, Barcelona, Gorilla, Swanky, Redinator, K-Gel, Nivisnall. How we doing? Nice K Beast. Yo, thank you, Rigadell. Appreciate that, my man. It's a little something I was doing as a little side project. I was like, I was going to play RuneScape. Might as well get a little Infernal Cape on the side, just along the journey. Just a little something, something. Keep it spicy. You know what I mean? I'm getting old, so I can't be having too much spice. But, sometimes you got to add a little spice to keep it interesting. Speaking of spice, I think soon we will be getting into a little something called the Colosseum. And we could be starting that as early as tomorrow. Type shit. It could be happening. We do need to get a trident. So the goal for today is to absolutely blitz the skill called Slayer. We absolutely decimate, dominate, disseminate. I don't even know another D word. We absolutely destroy Slayer today until we get to 87 and then and then skip for a Kraken task. That's what we need to do. Do you even have the supplies? Honestly, Gorilla, what kind of supplies would you even need for that place? How hard can it be? How hard could it honestly be? The Colosseum? Are you kidding? We'll probably go in there and finish that place in an hour. It couldn't be that hard. Easier than Inferno. See? I'm telling you guys. All you need is a quiver to do Colosseum. We'll get the quiver then. It's easy. Done. All right, where's the princess at? Right here. All right, hurry up and beat this guy. I got a princess to touch. Talk. A touch is all you need. There you go. Thank you. Easy token. Easy token. Done. Hey, what's good, boys? What's good? It's 20 minutes, unlike Inferno's 2 hours, but you go through supplies 3 to 6 times quicker. I mean, how many supplies could you honestly need for the Colosseum, boys? Who can tell me what supplies I need in there? I don't see one person typing any supplies right now, so it must not be that big of a deal. Barrage runes. 1 brew. A casual 1k brews, 400 restos, and 100 super combats. Tecker, we really think it's going to be 1,000 brews? Are we really thinking 1,000 brews for that place? Have you guys seen my resource? 472 super resource. 700 Sarah brews. That's how much we got right now. How are we doing on runes? Blood runes, not great. Not great. Death runes, 6,000. Cash stack, 6,000. Maybe you could learn it on a main, then get it in a few shots on the iron. It's easy once you get the hang of it. It's just spawn RNG. Can I go into Coliseum on my main right now? All you have to do is Children of the Sun. I've already done that. Two herb level and you can boost for SCMB pots. Super combat pots. You probably already have enough random herbs in the bank. Oh, if I did like 20 hours of mixology, which I'm not going to do, I could probably get super combat potions. But I definitely don't want to go into the Coliseum too early. And then have to worry about getting supplies every day. So what we'll probably do is we'll try to make a supply list. And if I cannot do it, guys, if I can't do Coliseum without super combats, I'm not going to start until I have super combats. So that would essentially delay Coliseum by several weeks. So if you guys don't think I can do it without that, then we're not going to start anytime soon. Will you try Soul in the simulator? Yeah, I will beat Soul on the simulator probably before I go into Coliseum. I'm not interested, guys, in doing anything blind for the Coliseum. I'm not interested in it. I want to be well researched. We can do coaching. We can do practicing on the main. I don't care. What I want to do is I want to go in there and see how fast I can beat that place. We're going to go in well researched, and that's how it's going to be. That's how I enjoy playing the game, and there's nothing really else to it. I just want to enjoy my time playing the game, and I don't enjoy the frustration of like not knowing what I'm doing. I enjoy the mastering phase of knowing what to do and improving at what you already know. I guess I just don't really like being in the unknown that much. So I'll just gonna, from this point on, I'm kind of just gonna play the game the way that I enjoy playing it and not really worry too much about it. The legendary first run completion. Can you imagine? I try to go for Coliseum one shot on my Iron Man. I'm allowed to do whatever, but I only get one shot at the Coliseum. That'd be crazy. You won't need super combats for the waves, so it's not needed. Where's the whip? Chat, what is the whip stronger than the dual Makahitos? Really? All right, hold on. Let me... Let me... Let me do this really fast and then copy this over. Now, how do I copy this loadout over? Duplicate setup. I do have an Avernic Defender now, too. So I have a regular whip. Okay, so it is... Oh my... Look at how much better it is. Wow, guys. Tentacle whip with a Avernic Defender is a whopping 0.2 TTK. 0.2 TTK better. Huge. That is massive, boys. That's on slash controlled pummel. With super combats. There it goes. That's with my stats here. 14.47 TTK. All right, it's actually 0.3 TTK faster to use the whip. Okay, let's go get the whip then. You have to get rid of the fighter torso. What am I supposed to replace it with? I mean, I think I'm gonna stay in Yama until I get Oathplate. Like the problem is I can't even do Yama because I'm still dry on Synapse. Yo, Loot Potion, thank you for that tier 1. Nua Gaming, thank you for the 3-monther. What up, King? Been enjoying the journey. Show these fools what a blue team does in the Coliseum 07. You got this shit in the bag. Yo, thank you, Nua. I appreciate that. Sorry I missed the sub a little bit ago. Whip and Avernic also have the cool factor. That is true. I'm kind of looking like a scrub right now. Professor, thank you for that prime. Legend, my friend, thank you. How come you're not barraging these? You need dancers for that, and I'm out of cannonballs. I was doing this off stream. I need attack XP. I need melee XP. My melees are really bad. I think once we max out our melees, then we just barrage everything. Because by then I'll have 99 mage and 99 of all melees. I definitely care more about maxing my melees than I do about Slayer XP per hour. Have you watched the Inferno World Record? No, but we might watch Coliseum. We might watch Coliseum after this. Like Pillarless Coliseum. We might watch that today. To get hyped up. Alright, hold on. Let's go get the whip really fast. Let me grab whip and defender. Wait, I actually do have the charges for Arclight. Should I run this? Should I run the Arclight simulator here? Like whip versus Arclight. Oh, I need the defender. Okay, let's look it up. Let me start fighting these really quickly before I start multitasking. All right, let's take a look at these stats here on the min-max and see what it's saying. Arclight versus Abyssal Whip. Wow, Arclight is way better, boys. Not even close. You got to save Arclight for TDs. So I have like 7 Skotizo totems in the bank right now, which equivalates to about another 3,000 charges. So I don't think I need to save them. Wrong monster selected. Mutated Bloodvelds. Okay, I did have the wrong one selected. It's a 1.7 second increase in speed, guys. 1.7 seconds per kill. As long as you're getting faster kills with it, what does it matter if you're speeding up Bloodvelds or if you're speeding up Tormented Demons? What does it matter? You're speeding up. As long as you're speeding up something, you're getting the usage out of it that you need. TD speedrun is more than Bloodveld? Oh, okay, okay. I don't think I'm gonna run out of charges, and I'm definitely getting a synapse on the next task, guys. So think about that. When we get that synapse, we absolutely convert that into an Emberlight instant, and then we don't have to worry about charges anymore. We throw the middle finger up to Chargescape, and we say, I'm done. I'm done with that until I get a scythe. You know what I mean? How about that? You only have 1 synapse? Yeah, it's pretty sad. It's pretty sad. Have you guys ever went 1200 dry on Tormented Demons in your life? You guys don't understand this pain I'm going through. It's hard for you guys to relate because of how unspooned I am. I never get anything. And you guys wouldn't understand what I'm going through. You know? Half of you guys are mains, you never worked a day in your life. This is serious, deep-rooted pain I got going on for your entertainment. Okay? And half of you guys don't even follow the stream. That's what's going on over here every single day. Selfless acts. Me on the front lines. It's crazy. Purple every first day of the raids, sure. You're really gonna point that out? That I've gotten a purple every single time I've done a raid on the very first day? You're really gonna point that out? When I'm over here telling you that, when I'm over here spilling my heart and letting you guys know how hard I've worked, being humble? How does that make any sense? I can't believe that. Smash Splash, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you for that 2-monther. Legend, my friend, I appreciate that. I'm sure, I am 100% sure Jagex is playing God with Sard's raid drops. Do you think they're intervening and making sure the purple shows up during the raids? Or is it because I'm doing so much damage that naturally I have a 9 times boosted drop rate in comparison to everybody else, that I am getting a deserved drop from the universe, which is Gillinor, which is the game, which is RNGesus? Some of you guys need to think about that. Some of you guys really need to start thinking. Okay? Because a lot of you aren't. Maybe I'm the only one who's actually figured it out. Okay? Will you play TBC with Joker? Chad, am I the only one who thinks TBC is like gigacopium? Chat, me and you guys need to have a talk. Me and you guys need to have a talk right now. Are World of Warcraft players the biggest copium fiends in all of gaming? Are they really sitting there playing the same game for the third time, getting hyped about it, thinking that that shit is going to be different than the last time? Is anybody thinking at all? What are we doing? What is going on? World of Warcraft. Why are we still giving Blizzard our money for the same game? And on top of that, we're like, I say we because I still consider myself a WoW player, but like, how are we still getting excited about the third time that they're releasing an old game? I don't know. I don't understand it. And at some point, all I have to ask is, when does it stop? Because if we keep supporting releases of the old game, are we ever going to get a new game when they could just keep re-releasing TBC and getting your sub? The only thing is, hardcore is getting stale. We've been playing hardcore classic for 4 years now. Hardcore needs something new. But Blizzard is not entertaining the idea of hardcore TBC. There's not a big enough player base. TBC is too hard. It might not fit in hardcore. It would be for like the 1% of 1% of players. It might make a good entertainment for OnlyFans, but that's a 2-month, 3-month rush of content, then it's gone. So I don't know what to think about it. But I can't help but, after playing RuneScape for 6 months, look back at the older version of myself who is just holding on to hope for something new to happen in World of Warcraft, and not really being excited for the new stuff, but being more excited that they're just re-releasing the old stuff. And I see everybody else now doing that, clinging on to this hope that World of Warcraft will, like, this old version of the game will be the new, will bring us newfound joy. But each time you're expecting that, I think that new joy that the old game is bringing you will be shorter. Each time, maybe TBC last time lasted like 2 months, and then most of my friends started quitting after about 2 months. So how long will it last this time? I'm not so sure. I think what everybody's hoping for is that we're all just, everybody in the World of Warcraft section is just trying to just find something to play for the next 6 months or 7 months until BlizzCon, and then we get new hope, and we have this hopium for Classic Plus whenever they announce it there. But for me, I have zero interest, like literally zero interest in leveling a character to play normal TBC. Zero.
Slayer task completed.
So I don't know. I don't know where everyone is getting this hype from and why everyone is so hyped for it again. Again. I should again makes it sounds more silly when you say again. Because it is again. TBC again. It sounds more like a meme when you say it like that, I guess. They're trying to create hype. It is what the community wants because everybody's realized that TBC was the best version of World of Warcraft. But even the best version of World of Warcraft from 18 years ago, it still doesn't hold up to today's standard of an MMO of how the game and everybody plays it and it's evolved. I don't it's a good game. Don't get me wrong. But I don't know about how hype people should be for a third release of the game. It's kind of crazy how much hype it has to be releasing again. And I would be so much more hyped about TBC if there was some support behind a hardcore version of it. Because that's the real evolution of Classic WoW is hardcore. How many people even play the normal version of Classic anymore? I don't know. I don't know a single person that plays normal Classic unless Peyo's still playing it. He's the only guy I know. So I feel like hardcore has the majority of the player base, hardcore Classic. So why wouldn't you be catering towards them? I'm not really sure. They're not doing Warlords of Draenor Classic. There's no way. Guys, there's not a single person playing Mist of Pandaria. There's not a single person playing that game. I promise you. I've counted. I've looked at the graphs. It's just a flat line on 0. Trust me. That's a professional opinion. There is absolutely no way that they release WoD. I don't know a single person that wants to play it. It's got to be TBC, and then there's got to be a TBC hardcore movement to carry the Classic WoW player base into BlizzCon, where we get renewed hopium with an announcement of Classic Plus. It is the only way forward at this point. But what about ultra hardcore TBC? Oh, God. Are we kidding? Please tell me we're kidding, guys. There's no way. Can't wait for Wrath of the Lich King hardcore. You know what? I would be more excited to play Wrath of the Lich King hardcore than I would be to play TBC regular. That's just a fact. I would rather play Ashes of Creation Alpha 2 with my boy Shobek than play TBC regular. The only reason I would want to play TBC regular is not the game, but just to play with my friends. That is... But if my friends were playing something else, I mean, it wouldn't matter what the game was. That would work in any situation. But if like Savix and Czar are playing TBC, then like I would be, you know... I do get FOMO. I get FOMO, you know. So, but that's normal feeling. Did you down bad on prayer pots? I got 500 restores. I use all my prayer pots pretty quickly. Yeah. So, guys, I don't know. I don't know about TBC. I don't know how hype I don't know how quickly the hype is going to die. It really seems like there's not much going on in the Classic WoW section right now because everybody is playing TBC beta testing or whatever. PTR, every time I look in the classic WoW section, it's either ultra hardcore classic, which is like, for me, that's got to be the final challenge mode of hardcore. That's got to be it. And I don't see anybody raiding in ultra hardcore. Unless Ompi spins up another guild, Frontier 4, and wants to do an ultra hardcore clear of all the raids. Which I don't think that's happening. And then there's PTR TBC, which, in my personal opinion, C-Dank is the only one, and Graves for Days doing anything worth anything, which is testing the viability of TBC for hardcore. They're the only ones, in my personal opinion, that's doing anything viable in that section right now. But that's my biased opinion because that's what I'm interested in. And that's where I think the future of Classic is going. It's going to a harder version of hardcore, the next challenge, which would be TBC hardcore. I don't know how much people will enjoy playing TBC regular again. I played Paladin on the PTR, Tank Paladin, the other day. Do you guys know how many buttons are in the Tank Paladin rotation? 2. And one of them is an 8-second cooldown. 3 buttons, guys. You press Consecration and Judgment. And if you're crazy, you open with an Avenger Shield on pull. But you don't press it again after that because it has a cast time. So it's a 2-button rotation. Tank Paladin. 2 buttons. And it's the best tank. It's like the best. It's like pretty much the best tank in TBC. So that being said, as a hardcore game, you want simplicity. You want everybody to be able to play their class, efficiently, so that it gives your group a higher chance of success. So I see the recipe for success in TBC being hardcore because the classes are simple. However, it doesn't give me a lot of joy in mastering my class, which is a 2-button class. Now, there's some people that can create, skill gaps by using the utility of the class to play efficiently, or the way they pull the dungeons and stuff like that. But I see that skill gap being much better and more beneficial in a hardcore version of the game, which Blizzard is not really catering to. So I don't know what the success for TBC will be, but I do know that I'm not interested in playing it as of today. As of right now, not interested in playing it. RuneScape has so much more to offer as far as difficulty, new things I've never tried. It has infinitely more playtime ahead of me than like playing TBC again, and then maybe making another alt again in TBC. Hardcore TBC is appealing to me. If that becomes a thing, I'm interested. Until that becomes a thing, though, I'm holding it down right here on RuneScape, and that's where we're at. Sorry about the tangent. I went off a little bit right there. Okay, let's go get another Slayer task. Jokered said he's washing his hands with RuneScape. Where is he saying that? Link me the clip. What do you mean Joker was having a bad day? Was it on his stream? Somebody go to this. If anybody can, go to the stream. Go to the VOD. If you are watching Joker's stream, go somewhere in the VOD. Tell me what timestamp. Send it to me. I'll look at it. We'll watch it together. Abyssal Demons. Bursting. Joker got a Noxus Blade. My guy's doing well. Hell yeah. Ms. Ike, thank you very much for the primer. How's Joker playing out? He barely plays 19 hours a day. That's what I'm saying. Doesn't make any sense that guy's burning out. He's not even playing off stream anymore. Medicney, thank you very much for that gift sub. Joker about to be doing Inferno after 1 month of TBC, huh? 9 hours in.
Have enough.
All right, hold on. First things first, we need to start the bursting task. And we're going to go to Catacombs for this. Configure these to bursting. Did you try Abyssal Sire? I have no interest in it right now. To my knowledge, I don't have any interest in it. Bursting. Let me just type it in. Okay. Guys, are Abyssal Demons, is that a Ash Sanctifier? Okay. Thank you. Dinu, thank you very much for that 2-monther. Okay, let me swap over to Ancients. Oh, do I need a knife? I need knives or darts. I need darts. We need darts. Okay, once we get darts, we're gonna head over and then we'll watch whatever Joker was saying about the we'll see what he's saying. Apparently he was popping off today. Is this everything? Defense. Deposit these. Heart. So give me a second. I gotta use the bathroom. I chugged an energy drink already, so it's about that time, boys. It's about time. For a little whiz break. What am I doing? Where am I going? What is this pathing? Who am I? Where am I? This way. Okay, we're gonna put that there. Excellent. By the way, guys, check me out. I did like 4 diaries yesterday. Look at, I only have 2 hard diaries left. I did all of them. Every hard diary in the game, except for those 2. I can't remember why I didn't do these. Oh, I need a shield right half. That's why I didn't do that one. I don't have shield right half. And this one, Prospector Helm. I don't have Prospector Helm. I got to go back to Motherload mine. Otherwise, I would have had him. Would have had it already. Oh, you could buy that right half. Okay, I need to do that. I did not know you could buy the right half. That's pretty dope. I gotta find the empty world, and then we're gonna watch this Joker video. John Cena has a Twitch. Guys, there's a lot of celebrities that are starting to stream on Twitch now. T-Pain started it. I see Wiz Khalifa streaming. Justin Bieber streaming. Donald Trump. John Cena. There he is right there. John Cena watches the stream. Look. Did you get Bones and Peaches? Yeah. I did that. Took me 6 hours. It was diabetical. Whoever in the chat, whatever smooth-brained individual tried to tell me Mage Arena only takes 2 hours. If I knew who you were, I would perma-ban you for setting a false expectation, a complete, flat-out stupidity comment that should never, ever be said again in my chat, ever. That was the worst time expectation management I have ever read in my chat in my life. And if I find you, you are not safe ever in this chat again. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Okay? Ten minutes. That was the longest thing I've ever done in my life. Yo, any dancers in the lair? Any dancers? Anybody feel like dancing? Let me know. Auto retail. Let me turn that off. Ethical Iron Man? Guys, screw Ethical Iron Man. This game takes enough of your life away. If there's any way to cheat RuneScape, you absolutely should. And I'm on board with anybody that does it. Because this game takes way too much of your life for no reason. I love this game, but absolutely, who cares? If you play an Iron Man, you've already suffered enough. And that's just the way that it is. All right, let me mute the music. Guys, apparently Joker was popping off today. Apparently it's at around 9 hours in the stream. Give me a second here.
I haven't done any tree runs past 99. Nope. I put like my seeds in the coffer, like my dragon fruit tree seeds and stuff. That was like one of the best things about getting 99 farming is you stop doing tree runs. So you save like 30 minutes a day or something, bro.
Hold on 1 second. Yo, Mr. Mex, thank you for that. Tier 1. Mr. Mex with the gift sub on top of the tier 1. Let's go. Thank you, my friend. And Admiral, thank you for that tier 1 as well. And Thunu, if I missed yours, thank you for that prime. There's Frosty Zan right here with the daily monkey nut dropping. We're getting nutted on. Oh, God. Unless it's something else. He dropped something else yesterday. Okay, give me a second to group these up, and we're going to listen to what Joker has to say. Apparently Joker might be playing TBC, so we're going to see what he says about it.
I think the only reason you would keep doing that is you want to get 99 farming, or like 200 million farming XP, or the pets. So, all this farming XP has come from Hespori, contracts, Herbruns. Will you be doing anything AFK on the side while playing TBC? No.
What?
No plans to do that at least.
He's not going to be playing offline?
I've already been tapering off and not playing at all off stream. So I've already kind of like mentally prepared to like not care about losing XP. I've been already losing XP on purpose. Like once I got my diary cape done, that was like my big grind. I was like, okay, now I'm gonna tone this way down to like a 6 from like a 10. I was playing like 10 out of 10.
He was
Now
playing
I'm
a lot.
like a 6 out of 10. I'm like tapering off. Alright?
But Nux, thank you very much for that 3-monther.
What are you doing? You're watching TV? Watching TV. When I'm watching TV now, I'm actually just watching TV.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Crazy, right?
That is insane. That's insane behavior. Imagine actually watching TV and not playing RuneScape while the TV's on.
Or something. Mining's pretty AFK. Nah, I'm way past that now. So, like, I had the same mindset before. Like, oh, I always have to be gaining XP 24/7. Now I don't give a fuck. I'm in the 0 fucks given stage. Like, there's no way I am going to go back to that. At least not right now. Maybe when I go all in playing RuneScape again in the future, when I'm trying to like get Maxscape or something, then I would go back to doing that, where I'm like always gaining XP. But right now I need like yeah, I don't want to do that.
That makes sense. I mean, he already did what he needed to do.
I think it's like very crazy that I was.
The guy's like base 90s in this game. I mean, like base 90s with a couple of skills at 95 is all you need to do everything in the game. So I feel like Joker has basically almost hit raid log status in the game now. So he doesn't need to go very hard anymore.
Playing even 14 hours a day for that long. There's no way I would ever sustain that. Didn't come to any surprise to anybody.
I can't believe he played that much for 6 months straight though. 14 hours a day average.
I had fun doing it that way though, but I always knew I was gonna stop like at some point. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I was not like doing that forever, you know? I was well aware of that. Yeah, and for me it made sense to stop after the diary cape. Because that was kind of like my big grinding goal. Yeah, now I'm just only playing on stream, that's it. I turn off the stream, turn off the game, log in the morning when I go live.
Damn.
Versus like playing another few hours every day.
I can't believe Joker is turning into a regular person,
I got it
guys.
A few weeks ago.
This is
that was
insane.
like my big grind that I've spent I don't know how many hours doing. So I'm basically recovering from that right now.
It's worse than I thought.
Yeah, Amethyst can go kiss my ass. Alright, that shit ain't happening right now. I can't wait.
The Amethyst grind is actually probably the worst grind. For Amethyst darts and for Amethyst arrows. It's got to be the worst grind on an Iron Man. Worse than crafting.
Bum bum. At least I would know what to grind when I would want to grind again and be like mining, you know? Crafting, but I'm not done with crafting yet.
Nah,
like
guys, crafting, listen, crafting is just crafting. Amethyst darts and amethyst arrows is 92 mining. Dragon arrows and dragon darts, to be able to make those, is 95 fletching. And like 90 something smithing to smith amethyst or something like that. It's 3 different skills in the 90s. It's ass.
Tackle things on that list for the time being. Although if I did get the neck from Iraxor, I would do crafting on stream. But like on the course of like a few streams. I think it's very easy to like get carried away with this game. It's like you always like find something you can do, and there's always another grind you can do.
You don't need smithing to make amethyst darts? What do you need? It's just fletching? Oh, because mining and fletching.
And then you end up like always doing a grind, and it becomes like very, very unhealthy, you know? That's how it was for me. It's like there was always something I can do that's gonna be good for my account.
Oh, and
so let me go do
crafting.
that.
Okay, I knew there was a third skill. My bad. Dead Josh with the 5 gifted. Drop in the bottom of the stream. Yo, thank you very much, Mr. Juice. Appreciate that, bro.
Like, even after Diary Cave, I was like, oh, I might as well do star mining now. So I can get amethyst arrows. And I might as well do glass blowing. So I can get... That's what I said. I was going to do those things. And then I realized, like, bro, this...
He talks about it at 25. Somebody told me it was at... Somebody told me it was at 9 hours in. Is he not going to talk about TBC at 9 hours? Is it at 25, Artemus? 20. It's at 25 minutes. 25:42.
Chill. But this is faster. Going dry equals back to WoW. Yeah, we'll be playing TBC. I've kind of decided to play it like now. I think it'll do me some good taking a break from RuneScape, you know, after playing the game so much the last few months.
Okay.
And I think I've kind of had my proper WoW detox. I'm cleansed. I'm cleansed from the game. It's expunged, let's say, right? So I'm ready to get back on that train. I'm looking forward to it too. But until the 17th, though, you guys have my full attention with RuneScape, though. Oh, wait, that's the wrong TP.
Wait.
Yeah, until the 17th.
What's on the 17th? Is that the release of TBC? Official release? No way you egoed that guy in game. Wait, there was a guy in game? Where? Guys, I'm watching the video and looking at chat. If you come up to me in game and say hello, 99% of the time, I will not see you, and I apologize. I'm really sorry. Yo, Captain, thank you very much for that prime. Okay, so it's pre-patch, but what can you do in the pre-patch? Isn't pre-patch always like there's nothing going on? It's like there's really nothing to do, right? Well, what can you do in the pre-patch? Level. Can't you already level right now? What you guys are saying? Aren't you guys just saying stuff you can already do? It's way faster in the pre-patch. So you're talking about, okay. You get boosted XP rates for leveling a character. So if you don't already have characters, you could level them now. Okay. I've got like 14 dead hardcore characters I can play, so I think I'm good there. So there's really nothing to do in pre-patch right now.
Like another 2.5 weeks. Actually, more like until this 12th, because I'll be traveling from the 13th to the 16th. So I think my last RuneScape stream, only RuneScape stream until I would play the game again like full time, would be on the 12th of January. So that's only like about like 2 weeks from now. And a bit more change than that.
Dang, is he not playing Deadman mode?
Yeah, I'll be on vacation from 13 to 16. I'll be back on the 17th. Yeah, that's kind of like the way it is. Yeah. So on the 12th, which I don't know what day of the week that is, it'll be my last stream until I come back on technically the 16th, but I'll stream on the 17th because my flight's pretty late. So
I'm playing Deadman mode, yeah.
Yeah. You know, those days that I'm traveling, I won't really be able to stream. I don't think so. So it is what it is. Yeah. It's like a 3-nighter over there. But like that extra day, I'm just like traveling, so I can't, you know. I'll be back in Malta when the sun is down.
Yeah, we're all going. I don't know if the other guys have announced. I think Savix talked about he's going. So I know Joker and Savix, and I think they said Guzu's going. So us 4 and then a bunch of other content creators are going to the Content Creator Summit. For RuneScape. Is this the guy that said hello to me? No. This guy stole my spot though. And that's going to be for 3 days. And I don't know what we're doing there. Maybe they're going to show us new content that's coming out. We're going to talk about maybe potential collaboration ideas and events to host going forward. I'm sure it'll be that kind of thing. And I'm really excited about doing it. I haven't been to London in a really long time. And that's in about 2 weeks from now. So it's going to be pretty soon. Maybe we talk about Raid 4. Maybe we get to test it. I don't know. I'd be really excited to do that. That would be sick. Maybe I mentioned to them Bronze Man mode there. Pitch them the idea. We'll see what happens. And it'll be fun. Jagex takes care of everything. They took care of everything. They're very, very good at that. They're very hospitable and professional about everything. And you don't really have many questions. They do a good job at answering all that stuff. When you're trying to move that many people around, you have to be very very communicative and stuff about how you do it. Yeah, Jagex is an insane, amazing company in comparison to some of the other companies that I've been playing video games for a long time that just basically don't really do much with content creators at all, which I wish wasn't the case. But hopefully they'll take a page out of Jagex's book and use that to however they want. You know what I mean? I love the way Jagex handles stuff. Let's see if Joker says anything else here, but it sounds like he's going to play TBC. He's detoxed from WoW for a long time by playing RuneScape, and he's kind of hit raid log status in RuneScape. So now maybe he's looking to play some World of Warcraft again.
How long do people generate?
But we're all going to the Creator Summit. So I hope it's going to inspire everybody to be very excited about the future of what Jagex is bringing to the table. And in a way, it's kind of like, Jagex is showing maybe they're going to show us some good things that are coming out, pick our brain about what we would want to do. And for me, that entices me to want to stream RuneScape more because Jagex is such a great company. And they work really well with the content creators. So I hope that it fires us all up and gets us all excited about the future of what's coming out and gives the viewers stuff to be excited about too, about what's happening in the future. So I hope that that's what's going to go down and we all come out of there super fired up about the future.
Play a WoW release, I'm clueless. No idea honestly nowadays, bro. It's kind of weird, WoW, because there's so many different versions of the game that before you would play a launch a longer time, but now you kind of bounce between all the WoW versions. But I think there's OnlyFans 3 happening soon, so that's probably what it's gonna be. It's you play normal TBC until OnlyFans 3, and then you play OnlyFans 3, and then hopefully after that it's
or you play RuneScape until OnlyFans 3, then you come back to RuneScape until Classic Plus happens, and that'll be announced at BlizzCon, which I will be there. And then that probably is not happening for another few months or potentially up to another year. Then you play RuneScape until that comes out. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Classic Plus. Or maybe any BlizzCon news, because I think that's what
BlizzCon is next year in September. And I think RuneFest is going to be next year sometime. I've never been to a RuneFest. I'd love to go. So I'm planning on doing BlizzCon and RuneFest. I hope they don't randomly end up on the same week. That would be bad. But hopefully I get to do both of those.
Until BlizzCon. And then BlizzCon will give news, and then you adapt to the news you receive at BlizzCon.
Right.
That seems to be the timeline. I don't know, it's a bit of a stretch though. I think BlizzCon is in September, so I'll figure it out. Imagine you fly back, there's only open ocean left. I hope not, dude. There's no way hardcore TBC is gonna work, right? I don't think it's gonna work, and that's a good thing. Yeah. It's better if it doesn't work.
Really? To me, I think it's the only thing that...
I think classic WoW hardcore worked a bit too well, and it got too easy. So I'm hoping that TBC hardcore will be super hard, challenging, and
Only
complete waste of time, which is what hardcore is designed to be. It's designed to be a waste of time.
Yeah, I think it'll be a good thing.
That's
to
all
be
hardcore
honest.
is about, to waste your time. And in case you haven't figured that out yet.
Well, that's
Like,
all
you
video
have
games in
plenty
general.
of available time.
That's
The
all video
normal game
games.
does not challenge you anymore, or you find it interesting. Here's hardcore, infinite gameplay, constantly resetting, right? Now, if you beat the game on hardcore, then it's not even hardcore anymore, just like the other versions, right? You just have to play safer. So when hardcore only works when you fail. When you succeed in hardcore, then it doesn't work at all. And that's what happens with Classic, with Vanilla WoW. People played so much Vanilla WoW hardcore over the last 5 years that they kind of solved it, and it became very easy.
It is solved.
And not as...
That's what I was just saying.
I guess... not
Hardcore WoW is like... Classic WoW is just easy now.
Unless you were like a brand new
I'm looking for
player,
that
like
challenge, so I feel like TBC would be better.
But that's something I played before. Yeah, it was way too easy. Especially with like all the stuff like Petri flasks and word buffs, you know what I mean? Like, dude, there was like a guild that cleared Naxxramas without word buffs. Which is like...
What is TBC? TBC is the Burning Crusade. It's the first expansion after the original release of World of Warcraft. In 2006 or something like that.
I don't know. In RuneScape equivalent, all consumables. like a super combat does less it gives you less of a damage increase than word buffs would. You know, it's just... And it gives you more health.
World buffs in Classic WoW double your damage. So imagine you go when you potion, it'd be like getting a salt that's about 3 times as strong. So it's about 3 times as strong as a salt in RuneScape. That's what world buffs are in Classic WoW.
Gives you like plus 40% max HP or something. You have like 140 health instead of 100. So people understand.
But not only that, it doubles. It gives you like an extra, 30 or 40 health and prayer. It boosts everything up. World buffs are infinitely too strong in Classic WoW, but they don't have world buffs anymore in TBC, which is nice. Which is why I think the game design overall is actually better for hardcore, but it's very, very one-shotty, which is super scary for hardcore. So I do feel like so many people will die in TBC, and it'll become more of a niche thing for like the 1% of really, really skilled WoW players or people that play extremely careful. And it'll be very tough to like find groups at endgame because there won't be very many people there. So it's the next evolution for TBC. But everyone is kind of skeptical of if it'll work or not. Nobody really knows the future with that.
Raids without that,
It's literally Stone of Jazz.
That being said, only one
World
guild
buffs
did it,
is the
but,
Stone of Jazz
that
buff.
shows you how much easier this stuff has gotten, right? Like TBC hardcore, I think would be interesting because no one's really done it before, and it would be like kind of like how classic hardcore was in the beginning, where people were like, "Dude, there's no way you can even hit level 60 without dying. That sounds impossible." Or it was like, "Bro, there's no way you can kill Ragnaros without dying."
Chat, if I play TBC on launch, it will be hardcore. I don't believe I'll be playing the game regular at all. If that even happens, I don't think I will, but if I did, it would be TBC hardcore, and we would probably have to start at level 1. And I believe C-Dank is in that guild where everyone has to start at level 1 when TBC releases, and they're using the add-on.
That's going to be too hard. One mistake and 40 people die instantly. That's what people said, right? It'd be the same with TBC, but I think TBC is really hard compared to Classic. But people would still find a way eventually to deal with the content. It just would take years.
Joker's channel is dying and now he's copium WoW. What does that mean? Are you mad at him for doing his job? Guys, if you can make more money playing a different game, that's what you do. That's what streamers do. It's like, Why do you guys have to point that out? It's just like, where you point him out for being a good streamer? What's your point?
It takes years for people to learn like a new meta. No parry cheating in TBC at least. I think there are parries in TBC, sadly. I don't know how they work, but I think they do exist. But yeah, we'll figure it out, right? Like, I don't know if there's gonna be any TBC hardcore happening on TBC launch. I would love to do that though. I would prefer to play TBC hardcore instantly instead of waiting for OnlyFans. Because I'm not that big on normal TBC. Like, I've done it before. It's not like super exciting.
Okay, we have the same take on this.
TBC hardcore scene, then I'll just like do normal TBC until OnlyFans 3 and then play it for the first time.
So this to me is like a kind of like a standard WoW player logic, which doesn't make a lot of sense to me. So he kind of just said he's not super interested in TBC regular. He's a little bit more interested in hardcore because it hasn't been done. But if there's no following for it, then he's going to play regular, which he just said he wasn't really that interested in. And I think that is like a lot of the World of Warcraft player base is like, they're just playing TBC again because there really isn't anything else to play. But people want to play WoW because WoW is a great game. And it's hard to get around that logic. But that I do think that the majority of WoW players also think like this.
With everybody else, which I guess would also be more exciting because we all have the same knowledge on it, right? All haven't done it before. But I feel like people gonna do like a community version early, if I had to guess. But if it's like a Giga Sweat Fest, then it could be like not that fun.
It needs to be a sweat fest, otherwise
I don't know if it's gonna be like
the casual players ain't gonna do heroic dungeons.
Okay, let me go.
It's gonna be all of the OG sweatiest WoW players.
Yeah, that's pretty good deal. Actually.
Making it to the end game, and it's gonna be Giga sweaty. A lot of drama too if you make a mistake.
Right there.
A lot of drama. A lot of drama because that's so many hours you're wasting.
Ash. I need to put some compost. Give me this. Give me that.
And on top of that, if you're a streamer, you have to play on a regular server, which opens you up to being griefed. And so now you have to deal with the griefing thing again. We got rid of griefing because we got official hardcore servers. But if people start playing TBC, as a streamer, you have to worry about people trying to drag mobs onto you and then feign death or something. Every griefer plays a hunter. So they drag mobs onto you and then they drop combat, but you can't. And it's a very popular thing that happens. Zoryu got griefed a bunch of times when he was playing on the add-on back in the day. So it's a lot more... There's going to be a lot more drama in TBC hardcore because there's no official servers, I'll tell you that.
Nice. What happens with the boss in TBC that just kill random players with zero counterplay? That's what I don't know. But the thing is, there's not gonna be official TBC hardcore, so potentially you could.
They would have to rework
like,
those bosses,
if
maybe.
You get killed by a mechanic that there's no true outplay at all. There's actually no way to outplay it.
You go to 1 HP
then
instead of
they
dying.
Could make it like that. That doesn't count. Kind of like a safe death in RuneScape. And now we're familiar with safe deaths.
This is true. The WoW players would go crazy if they would downvote the crap out of this if there was a voting system. But safe deaths has been a part of RuneScape for a long time, and I'm now starting to think just like Joker is, where what can you implement from RuneScape into World of Warcraft that might actually work or might actually save some potential design flaws that wouldn't work with hardcore, but then you'd have to have hardcore servers or something. You know, RuneScape does a great job at hardcores existing with normal players. And I think that it can work in the WoW system too. But they have to do a few things to fix maybe potentially raiding if you did want to raid in TBC, because right now it's really sketchy once you get to some of these bosses.
Which I think are stupid as
Cushy and
fuck,
Lucian, thank you very much
they
for the tier 1.
exist in this game. So now I've been kind of like, you know, more used to them.
See, I'm also a believer that hardcore should be able to PvP. Like if you die in a battleground, it shouldn't count. It's an instanced thing, like a fake reality or something. I don't know. Chalk it up to whatever you want. I don't think that. I think that as hardcores, you should still be able to PvP if you want.
Like 90% of like that's most of RuneScape is save deaths. I would say, like you know, like it's very common, right? Like you do Cox as a hardcore, you die, save death.
No, but if you die in the world, like no, that
shouldn't
shouldn't count.
So like this is definitely a thing. I think it's stupid, but it's a thing. So you could like implement that in TBC hardcore, where like I think there's only 2 bosses in the game that have like deaths that are complete no counterplay. There's nothing you can do about it. You could just have those 2 deaths be a save death. And then
John, if you're on your hardcore and you go to Amir's arena and you die in Amir's arena, do you lose your hardcore status? No? No. Okay. That is what I would like for World of Warcraft. Is like if you queue up for a battleground, like in Amir's arena, you don't lose your hardcore status. I think that would be great. And it would encourage more hardcore people to play hardcore if they can PvP on it too.
And 99.9% of deaths are not save deaths.
They get stomped though.
Deal.
They probably get, well, they could get PvP
right.
here.
Yeah. Not a big deal at all. But if maybe people can find a way to outplay it, and the moment there's a way to outplay it, then there would not be save deaths. Because like, yeah, you can do this now. So either you do this or you lose your character. But like, there's actually nothing you can do, right? Like, imagine when Zuck spawns, your character instantly dies, and then you get resurrected, and then you kill him. But that would be like you lost your hardcore status. That's stupid, obviously, right? No one thinks that's interesting, right? You can't make an argument to keep that in the game, right? So that's why you gotta like that. This is why I personally think that hardcore WoW was better when the add-on existed.
So
sort of official hardcore server.
I do agree with this. I think that World of Warcraft does not need hardcore servers, but it needs hardcore support. Meaning there needs to be either some type of leaderboard system that verifies hardcores and shows, you know, which hardcores have killed the most bosses or something, give you like some kind of point system. And there also needs to be some buff that shows you that they're hardcore. There needs to be some kind of verification system to verify that people are hardcore, they've never died. And then there needs to be some type of either safe death or reworks on the bosses that are not tuned for hardcore, to compensate for them not being for hardcore. So that's what I mean. It needs hardcore support. If you're not going to give an official hardcore server, it still needs hardcore support. And I'm not sure if that's coming or not, but maybe with the popularity of OnlyFans, it can draw attention to Blizzard, and maybe they can deem it worthy of some sort of development time, and they can deem it worthy of giving it some attention. Because I do think it's worthy of attention, and it's going to be the next era of Classic WoW will be TBC Hardcore, unless Classic Plus comes out before. Maybe they're just banking on everyone playing Classic Plus by the end of next year. I don't know what they have planned. Maybe that's why they're not giving it any attention. But I would see TBC kind of being the next leg of Classic content. TBC Hardcore.
I think official hardcore servers were not the peak of WoW Hardcore. The peak of WoW Hardcore was before official servers, because it was community managed. Yeah, there were cheaters, but honestly, whatever. Who cares that people cheated? It was drama anyway. And WoW is fueled by drama. The reason why WoW has 10 times more viewers than RuneScape
and TBC is more drama
is because of drama.
It is.
Drama fuels the game.
Well, some of it's probably drama, but yeah. People say they don't like the drama. That's a flat out lie. Everybody loves drama. It's just a fact. It's just a matter of fact. The people like drama. The biggest streamers on Twitch, drama streamers. All of them. All they do is go from one drama to the next. Biggest audience on Twitch. You become a drama streamer, you'll blow up instantly. It's crazy.
End of story. Let there be drama.
Let
there be people cheating.
Literally,
with the
XQC and Asmongold's title every day. Huge drama, big news. That's their title every single day. Huge drama. Click here. It's diabetical.
And then they get caught. They get put in a tribunal, and then they get their status removed. And it's like content for the people to watch, and it's content for the streamers to talk about. It's just a win-win. Yeah. So I honestly, like, that to me doesn't really bother me, right? Like, remember Mitch Jones cheating, right? He basically had a moderator.
Yeah, Bag Jones.
Like bags off stream. It was stupid. Like, why would you do that? But he did it, and it's like funny, and people talked about it, and that's all there is to it, right? So like, I think the fact that like it's community managed versus like Blizzard having the final say is more interesting.
It is.
Right.
That's what I always say a lot. Maybe we had it right.
When
I say this a lot, but I always say maybe we had it right when we had the add-on, because you could actually appeal. You could appeal your hardcore death if you DC'd and you were recording your game. You could send it into the council. They would watch to see if you DC'd, and then they would just remove your death. They would let you keep playing. And that was the only way around DC deaths. And that worked for a long time.
Look back, like when I enjoyed hardcore the most was before official servers.
Yeah, the Aboba Council.
Yeah.
Real hardcore players don't DC.
I just gotta do a
type shit.
Not seaweed, a bear house run. And I find that they have a bit of compost now, which is nice. Because I've been running so low on compost every day. So low, boys. Solo. Niche Twitch content does not equal to the enjoyment of most people. So here's where I have to explain something to you because you're not aware of this. So hardcore WoW is Twitch niche content.
Yeah,
that's the whole audience. It was made by streamers, for viewers, by viewers, right? That's 90% of it. The 10% is people that, like, there's probably not even 10% of hardcore players that don't even watch Twitch. It is completely community organized. This is not meant for Billy that never opened his internet provider's websites and he only opens WoW from Battle.net and plays WoW. It's not for that person. That person doesn't even know hardcore probably exists, right? So when we think about hardcore, we always think about hardcore as an entertainment because it is made for entertainment. Right? That's purely what it is. This is not like hardcore in RuneScape. I think hardcore in RuneScape is a lot more established and normalized, but even then...
RuneScape kind of invented hardcore, to be honest.
The minority plays it, right? Like, I'm not sure what percentage
Hardcore Iron Man. I mean, RuneScape invented a lot of the ways that we play World of Warcraft.
Not a lot, right? It's always a niche of a niche, right? You have Iron Man as a niche, and then you have hardcore Iron Man as a small...
In a way, indirectly, Bodhi invented hardcore WoW. In a way.
Modern niche. But then, like, hardcore is always more popular as a streamer, so streamers are more inclined to play hardcore. But in terms of WoW, this started as like an unofficial thing because it was good content. And people loved watching it. People love watching hardcore. They don't play hardcore themselves, though.
I'm just playing it with Diablo.
They're like, this is a giant waste of time. I ain't gonna ever do this. But I'll watch this idiot do it. You get what I'm saying? So you always want to design hardcore for it to work better as an entertainment platform. Right? That's just what it is. Right? And that's exactly how it got made in the first place. It was made by... The streamers made the add-on Cargos and the Tactics, I think they were. Obviously, there's more people on them. And they just made the add-on like 4 years ago. Again, your average player does not touch this game mode, and they shouldn't touch this game mode. Like I always tell people, hardcore is a massive waste of time. Don't play it unless you're a streamer. That's what I tell people, bro. I just lay it down. I lay down the facts. They want to hear what I'm saying? Fine, but that's what I say. All right?
That's kind of true. That's kind of true. I mean... I don't think it's a waste of time necessarily. I mean, I have a bunch of characters that haven't died and they're kind of just on that, sitting on that shelf forever. And it's kind of nice to be able to go back and play them whenever I want. So, or just kind of have a level 60 I can log into that's kind of juiced up in raid gear. It's kind of cool to have that as a trophy. Same thing. It's what games are. You know, it's what MMOs are. It's just a trophy of your accomplishments and what you've done. It's just something to show for the time that you've spent. So I think that if you do have a hardcore that's advanced far in the game, that's something to be proud of. Now, when it dies, that sucks. And so if you're not willing to lose that time that you've invested that trophy, it's just like getting a trophy that gets bigger every day, but you have a chance of losing it. So if you're afraid of losing it, at least as a streamer, if you lose your trophy, then you profited along the way. Like you've made money building up that trophy and then losing it, and you profited at the end for getting a nice clip. So in that regard, you have less to lose as a streamer that dies than you do as a non-streamer, maybe, if that's the way of looking at it. So yeah, I guess that's what he's saying there.
It's you know, just watch, have fun watching, you know, but don't dip your toes in this unless you're completely fine with wasting all your time, because nothing good will ever come out of it in terms of like longevity. It's more like a hype thing, like it lasts for like 3-4 months and then no one cares about it until the next hype cycle. So last thing you want to do is make a character, play, and then everybody quits, and then you're stuck there kind of holding your bag. Where did everybody go? You know, like, yeah. So yeah, you don't want to be that guy. Don't want to be that guy. That's not good. Am I dripped in epic gear right now? Am I dripped in epic gear? Well, I'm currently naked, so I would say no. Also, there's no epic gear in RuneScape. There's no rarity in RuneScape in terms of like there's like an uncommon item, legendary item.
Hardcore WoW hype dies so fast. Hardcore WoW has the longest amount of hype of any version of WoW ever. Average WoW hype is 1 to 2 months. Hardcore WoW has like a 6 month to 8 month hype duration. It is nearly 4 times as long as any other version of World of Warcraft. Hardcore hype is one of the most hype games of all time. It has so much hype around it.
Item has the same color. So like this bronze bar is the same as this runite bar. You see what I'm saying? They're all gold or whatever, orange. But then if you drop them, well, I guess in this case it's the same, but there's like a beam on the ground based on how do I do this? There's a beam on the ground based on what the grand exchange value. So this one has no beam.
All right, I think that's it. I think that's all Joker was saying there about him. Okay, so if you just kind of came in at the end of that, Joker is planning on playing TBC. He's not playing RuneScape off stream anymore. He's not going to play RuneScape while he's playing TBC. That's kind of what he said. And he's interested in hardcore more than regular TBC. But if no one's playing hardcore, then he's going to play regular until OnlyFans happens. Then he'll play hardcore. I don't know if we're getting any more Joker RuneScape streams for the foreseeable future. Maybe even all the way up till BlizzCon. We might not see Joker back on RuneScape until after BlizzCon, depending on how the hype is for TBC. So it is kind of sounding like Joker's last 2 weeks of playing RuneScape. When he leaves, when I get to go see him at the RuneScape convention for the future of RuneScape, I mean, right now for the foreseeable future, unless RuneScape has an event exclusively where they want him to come and play, it doesn't seem like Joker is going to be playing, because I know OnlyFans is going to happen soon. I know Soda Poppin', he's going to play TBC regular. He's going to level up and he's going to be like, okay, this is boring. I want to start OnlyFans. And he's probably going to do it. He's going to get peer pressured by chat. Soda Poppin' loves to appeal to his chat. He's a great streamer. And his chat is going to beg him for OnlyFans every single day. And he's going to cave early. And I'm pretty sure we're going to end up playing TBC hardcore in like March or something like that. And I think it's going to happen pretty soon. But that's my prediction. But yeah, that is thank you for linking me that video. By the way, it's not like we didn't see it coming, but the fact that it's here already, that, you know, all the WoW players are kind of going back to TBC, is it's still a little bit shocking, right? That it's here. You know, we've been playing RuneScape for 6 months. I did not foresee this in the cards, that we were all going to be playing RuneScape for this long. And now I'm like, I feel almost equal parts RuneScape, equal parts WoW. Now that I've been playing for so long. And it's kind of crazy. And you know what video came up on my recommended today was, will the WoW players survive right here? You guys remember this Animzen video that came out? Will the WoW players survive the mid-game grind 4 months ago? And I thought about watching that one again to see how well it holds up now that we all kind of know how the story ended. But that one popped up on my recommended for you. It was Savix reacting to it, actually, which was kind of funny. But really, all of the WoW players, most of them, did not survive the mid-game grind. And that mid-game grind is CG. They all kind of hit the wall once you start getting to the real grinds of the game. And most of them ended up going back to WoW. Grayson was the first to quit OSRS. I mean, Peo and Zico played for 1 day. How has LMGD been talking about World of Warcraft these days? Has he mentioned he might go back and play at all, or is he like, hell no? He hates WoW. LMGD isn't coherent anymore. Oh, God. He's been in the prison for too long, man. I hope he gets out of there soon. LMGD will leave when Joker leaves. Do you really think so? Chat, do you guys think LMGD is leaving when Joker leaves in 2 weeks? No? LMGD's here to stay? Okay. LMGD will not leave. He said he hates WoW. Yeah, LMGD is a grinder, man. I feel like LMGD and Joker were just kind of made for RuneScape. These guys are insane when it comes to the grinding. He doesn't hate WoW. I think he's pretty much said he hates WoW. I think he's literally said those words, but he loves WoW. He loves OSRS more than WoW, and all he's done is skill and CG. Yeah, he hasn't even played the game yet. Dude, why hasn't Joker gone for Coliseum or Inferno yet, man? That's the best part of the game. Like, what's he waiting on? That's it. I can't wait to get in there. That's all I want to do, man. He wants to save it for after OnlyFans. Oh, as like a hype return thing? He wants to save that card? I mean, I guess I could see that. No game sound? Trust me, you don't want the game sound. It'll fry you. You never use game sound when you're bursting. It's like 100 sounds a second. It fries your brain from the inside out. Like watching a League of Legends stream. Yeah, it's rough. I think I'm close to a defense level. I might be getting a defense level today. We're 100k Slayer XP until 87. And then we obviously guaranteed to get a Kraken task, first task. We could try skipping for it too. I wouldn't mind a Tormented Demons task after this. I haven't done those in a while and I really need a synapse. What up, Ruffles? Hassan, what's good? You think you'll ever do a self-imposed challenge like solo TBP, solo TB, Pillarless Inferno? I think that's a natural evolution of the game. And, you know, I think that my first challenge is Zuckhelm. Nothing else matters until then. And then once you get Zuckhelm, you look for something new. So I'm really far away from Zuckhelm. So I haven't even started thinking about that kind of stuff yet. I need all 3 mega rares still. So we've got a long way to go. You need a full set of DH set 2 for Zuckhelm. DH? Darox? It is what it is. I don't like to think about all the stuff that I need. If you start thinking about everything you need for Zuckhelm, it's very discouraging. So I don't really like to think about that stuff. I know RuneScape, the meme is to like tell streamer everything he doesn't have. He. But for me, I don't really like to think about all that stuff. I like to think of it like that meme, like how do you eat an elephant? One bite at a time. And you don't really worry about that stuff. And right now, my next step is 87 Slayer, get Trident, and do Coliseum. And in my AFK time, I'm doing smithing right now so that I can get my Lumbridge Elite Diary done. So I don't have to use a staff anymore. And I can high elk with my ring when I'm on bursting tasks. We're very close to it. I got 3 smithing levels last night. Like 2.5, actually. I'm almost 77 smithing now. Have you done much Perilous Moons? I finished that place. I greenlogged it. I did 350. Got my Ranger boots on Christmas Eve. Very nice. Hell yeah. I have not started that grind yet either. Well, I do all my medium clues when I get them. Like the second I get them, I just do the medium clue. Because I know I'm going to need the Ranger boots at some point. Hopefully we get boots soon. I've been doing a lot of Doom. I love Doom, by the way. Doom might be my favorite piece of content in the game so far. Any Doomers? Any Doomers in the chat? I'm a big Doomer myself. I love that the difficulty of RuneScape determines the chance of loot. I love that idea of that. Harder raid, more chance of loot. Dragonmore, thank you for the prime. I think it's great game design. It works really well. And performance. And the amount of like damage you do. The amount of damage you do and contribution that you have contributes to your chance of getting loot. I wouldn't mind if World of Warcraft had that kind of system too. Higher chance of loot if you do more damage. What are you hoping for from Raids 4? A combination of TOB where there's no puzzle rooms. And maybe optional invocations or something like that. At least an optional difficulty mode. So I guess just another TOB. It has been confirmed there's no puzzle rooms. We watched that in the dev update. I need to do more I need to do more Cox runs because I need the Dex prayer bad. Yo, JX, thank you for the prime. We might do some Cox runs tomorrow. I need the Dex. I want the Dex prayer for Coliseum too. We might do Cox tomorrow. Learn solo Cox when you get hammer? Yeah, I think I will. I definitely want to learn that. But until then, I need to bring people that have hammers to carry me. There's no shame in that. I suck at Cox? That's kind of a crazy sentence. Okay, now everyone's fried. Solo Cox, my favorite fight in the game. Okay. Thank you for sharing. You can probably do it without hammer since Fang slaps. Really? I don't really have any interest in doing things like I don't know how to say this. There's like a limit on how unoptimal I'm willing to be. And I don't think I want to do solo Cox until I have a hammer. I don't think I want to do it with like a bone dagger or something. Or maybe an Elder Maul. I will never be able to say the words like I will never be able to say Elder Maul like regular after watching Perp stream. It's just not happening. Maybe if you had a Elder Maul, you wouldn't be such a pussy. That's an average perp TTS. Yo, what's good, Teflon? Elder Maul is also a mega rare, by the way, by its drop rate. So there's not really 3 mega rares. There's like 4 or 5. And Elder Maul is one of them too. Do we have an Elder Maul? Do we have an Elder Maul? Let me sign in. I'll add this Elder Mall emote. All right, should be in there now. Yo, new Behe vid. We gotta watch the one from yesterday. Here, we'll actually pull that up. Good comms.
What's up, gamers? I'm your Saturday host, Prison Joe, and welcome to Behemoth. Before we get into it today, I did want to say Merry belated Christmas to all of you guys. I do appreciate you greatly. Let's get into the news. Starting off today, our main story. Some of us have enjoyed sailing, myself included. Some of us have not enjoyed sailing. Some of you guys hate it. Regardless of which side you fall on that, I think it's safe to say, at this point, a lot of us have gone back to doing a variety of things in RuneScape and not just focusing on sailing. Although this is a reality for most of us, there's a select group of gamers who have been locked into sailing for the last 2 months plus.
Unreal.
This group of gamers has definitely been quietly locked in, as you would have no idea that these guys are waking up every day and putting in crazy hours only doing sailing. What I'm talking about is the race to 200 mil experience in every skill, and the race is coming to an end soon. As it stands right now, Fast07, big shocker, is the favorite to take his place as #1 on the overall high scores when it's all said and done. On the overall scores, he has a 10 mil XP lead on City Morgue, and sailing specifically, he has about a 9 mil lead on Give Cookie.
Jesse,
so barring a
think of
generational fumble or throw... What the fuck?
Prison Throw? He renamed his character?
That?
Oh, it's somebody else.
Ham robe wearing son of a bitch. He will most likely finish on top. The numbers are obviously wild to look at, but just thinking about this, the mindset of waking up every single day and doing the Gwyneth glide for 16 hours or so is crazy. This guy is built different. I also have on good authority that Mr. Fast has done all of this while using a wooden chair and a laptop while smoking cigs inside.
No way.
Beast. Moving on, we have quite the island submission right here. This island is very Iron Man friendly. It features just a couple of birdhouses, and it will be locked behind Eagles Peak 2 coming next year. Next up, ever since sailing came out, we've been seeing a lot of posts like this. Some people might not understand, but the amulet and the pants are working. He's just having a great time. Last up, recently we've been doing some research at the Behemoth Enterprise, and we have reason to believe that Jagex has definitely upped the RNG during the holiday season. Here's some examples. Starting us off here, a double roll on the Clue Scroll Mega Rare table from a hard clue. As you can imagine, that is quite improbable. Next up, Satan V3 is free from the Big Rat. 11,921 KC. That's a lot of spawn. Another piece of third H here from, and that's right, his second ever hard clue. I also looked this account up, the Alchemy Frog. They are 80 combat and 1564 total, so this is definitely going to a good home. And to finish out the holiday RNG, the legendary Onyx drop from the gym bag, which is 1 in 2.5 million. And some fun lore with this one. For a period of time in RuneScape, we didn't even know if this drop existed. So if you were doubtful, here's the proof. That is sadly all the news we have for you guys today. Let's get into the clips. Starting us off today, Sardako has entered the best raid in RuneScape, the Theater of Blood.
No way, guys! We got one!
Please.
What could it be? What could it be?
Oh my god.
Collection log slots.
Oh,
it's an Averni.
Let's go!
It's something. It's something. It would have been better if it was Scythe, but
I asked for a scythe for Christmas, but this is fine, guys. It's fine. Guys, every single raid, I've gotten a purple on the first day of raiding.
Come on, Top Tuesday. Next up, Ginger Beatty almost timed this perfectly.
3, 2, 1. I'm free. Wait, I don't know how I feel. I'm like free, but I'm not happy.
A dangerous combination, Hardquireman and the Delve Boss.
Guys, can you believe people are trying to say that I got spooned? Why is my music playing? Can you guys believe that people are trying to say that I got spooned in there? I worked insanely hard for that. That is unrealistic for people to say that I got spooned. Do these people even know what's going on? Idiots.
This shit's fucking spooky, bro. Anyone almost died in Doom today?
Chance. At the Behemoth Enterprise, we appreciate all the streamers that let us use their clips. Here's some Christmas donos and more to come in the future as well. Starting off with the most handsome RuneScape streamer of all time, Mr. Fab.
The f is that for? What? What?
Are you joking me, Joe? Thank you so much, bro. The behemoth team? Oh my god. You know what? Maybe I do like T-Papa Slice, alright? Fine. Mate, we like T-Papa again.
And the goat herself, Chlamydia.
Yo, low key, T-Papa is one of my favorite people. This guy is hilarious. I don't know. He's just like a little rascal. You know what I mean? I love that guy.
69. Nice.
What the hell? Thanks for letting us use your clips. What the freak? Thank you guys. That's insane. You guys are nuts. What the hell? I'm gonna get that coach purse. I don't own a purse. I'm gonna get that coach purse. PJ, thank you so much.
Get it, girl.
I appreciate you. I hope you have a good time with your fam. A safe holiday, a safe and happy holiday. Thank you very much.
I know Meowson's playing Counter-Strike here, but I promise he plays RuneScape.
Wait, $150 from Tasty Prison Joe and Tapa. Thanks for letting us use your clips, little pup. No problem, big guppies. You guys are like the big fish and my friends, and I love you all. I hope you have a great Christmas.
Fun fact, it's Will's ex-boyfriend. This took JCW 243 KC. Crazy.
It's done, yes! Oh my god, everyone's gifting 5 subs. And, oh wait, that's next wave. Sorry, I'm not risking it. As, like, I can't tell you the last time I died to soul, but it doesn't matter, man. Oh my god, let's go. Nope.
Rigging down, continuing his streak at Zammy.
Oh my god, guys, we will green log. We got the stuff for the dead. Cheers, Bob. Appreciate the good luck.
Next up, we have our very own Mr. Tasty Live checking in from his holiday vacation with his family. Next up, our tax dollars being put to great use with this remaxing clip.
This maxing clip.
Here's a nice holiday surprise at the Chambers.
Oh my god. Whoa! Oh, what? What the fuck? Holy sh!
Maybe Jessie delving on the iron, and she was not ready for this.
Oh, no way, you guys, no way. Oh my god, please.
Bro, I never get a glowy hole, man.
Please be I.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Ladies and gentlemen, up next, we have the back-to-back TOA Purple
This game has a lot of girls. It really does.
Chest today. Roll it.
Ben, I can't believe it, bro. Oh my fucking god, bro. The double back-to-backer. Nah, I don't believe it, bro. No fucking way. Please, Jagex. I'm begging. No way! Bro! Oh my
the
god,
shadow.
Bro! I can't believe it. This is the luckiest day of my life in this game ever.
My cousin, not Jasper, by the way, had a little too much eggnog this holiday season.
Kippy, give me those rune darts, bro.
Sometimes you just gotta call your loot at the Perilous Moons.
But if this is the Blood Moon leggings, then I am the fuck out of here. Oh my... What the...
Ooh.
Hello? Huh? Uh-huh?
Iron Life.
I'm out. I'm done. I'm leaving. Fuck Blue Moon set. It can suck me.
Mr. Jalapeno has been grinding heavy at the Royal Titans recently.
Finally, dude! Yes! Finally!
That Iron Man life right there. Huh.
Jalapeno has been enhanced.
My man.
He was saying in sign language right there. He's been single his entire life. That was me breaking down what he just said right there.
Notorious started top on his iron recently, and he was rewarded.
GL, barely. Oh my god, wait, that's my purple. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, there's no way.
Guys, we're not going to point out that we're not going to point out the fact that I'm single too, guys. Shut up. Okay, we're not. No one cares about that. All right.
Dude, I'm letting you guys know. I'm splitting. If it's a slice, it's an IOU. Hey,
Dude,
you know
everyone's
what?
getting healed.
We take those. We take those. Oh wait, I have to bring my main over. Fuck. My main is salvaging.
Today we are blessing you with 2 ginger beardy clips. Take us out, you sick fuck.
Hi guys, what's going on? Welcome to my Instagram. My name's Ginger Beardy. Today I'm gonna be teaching you how to kick your prayer. So what you want to do, guys? You want to set up. You want to go on like this. So you make sure you have an overhead and then an offensive prayer, and then you want to click this basically, and you listen to the sound, guys. And as soon as you hear that one out, you double click, and that's it, lads. So you go like this. And that's it, guys. That's how you prayer flick.
Like and subscribe if you're not already. Make sure you check out all the streamers we link down below in the description, and let us know in the future who we should donate some cash to. And on behalf of the entire Behemoth team, thank you guys for your viewership. Time for the weekly shameless plug for me. Once again, I'm your host, Prison Joe. On Saturdays, go check out my YouTube. I recently released an episode of Top Tuesday interviewing a fan favorite, Mr. Mammal. Go check it out. I'm going to link that down below. Also, if you're watching this around the time of this video being uploaded, I'm live over on Twitch right now. Come say E. I had a lot of fun hosting today. Tasty Life is out of town, as we talked about before, so I'll see you again soon. Until then, see you tomorrow, buddy.
We saw that Top Tuesday was diabetical. I learned things
Honestly,
about Mr.
I'd
Mammal
love
I
to
did
be
not
a
want to
butt
know.
plug.
Oh God, Dino.
2026 is shaping
What
up.
the hell, Dino? This is the problem when you're in the wilderness every day of your life. It completely fries your brain. You end up saying some craziness like that. It's almost as bad as LMGD being in CG for as long as he has. He doesn't know what reality is anymore. Matter of fact, he probably thinks he's in his room by himself. Nobody's watching. He's delusional. Dino is the Peo of OSRS. I could see that. He really is. Because all Peo does is PvP all day long. And say some craziness. Still no whip? I have a whip. You want to see it? Come over later. Ooh, Raynar weed. I'm about to be out of prayer pots, boys. I'm down bad. It's rough. I got 32 more abyssals. 86,000 XP. Do you think you'll learn how to butterfly Akka? Yeah, I can. I mean, I will, yeah. For the 500, I think I need to learn how to do that. Whenever we go for the 500 kill. I'm pretty sure you need a butterfly for that. But I'm no expert, you know? You don't, but you should? Yeah, I probably will. Something I want to learn how to do anyway, so I'll probably challenge myself to learn how to do that. There's no reason that you shouldn't butterfly Akka. The reason is he will stay in that phase. So it's just free damage without you getting hit. And he won't transition. If you don't get hit, he won't transition into other overheads. And he won't do any damage to you. Or something like that. It's what No Monkey was telling me the first time we ran. I'll probably practice just on like a 0 invo. I'll go straight into Akka and just practice butterflying before I do the attempts on the higher ones. Just go practice butterflying offline or something. Until I get it down. Go here. Been having a lot of WoW talk this today. I'm almost done. We got 23 more kills. I was thinking maybe we watch a Willy video later. The next 12 months of WoW, to see what the future holds for Classic. He made a video today. Might be a decent watch. There's some other good ones I want to watch today too. Maybe we'll let chat vote later on and see what people want to watch. Kind of a chiller day for me until I get a Kraken task. I'm hoping to get a TD task next. We go right into some Tormented Demons and get a Synapse would be amazing. That'd be the best possible day. If I get another Synapse, guys, would you recommend going straight into Yama until I get Oathplate? I really want Oathplate. Do you need Oathplate for Coliseum, though, is the question. Bis melee armor forever. If you're grinding something for Colo, it's SGS. Do you think SGS would help me more than a Trident at this point for Coliseum? SGS not too important because you have blowpipe specs. Blowpipe specs with Addy darts are not very reliable from my experience, but I guess you can heal off of that. I do not have a Magic Fang. We have to go back to Zora. Do you need a Magic Fang for Trident? So even if I get a Trident, no, I still have to go back to Zora? Just do Delve? Guys, Mutz has 5,000 Delves with no eye. I don't know if just do Delves is a reliable... It's like a reliable thing. Warp Scepter does 24 damage at 99. I'm at 98 right now. 98 and a half. I got 700k XP until I'm max mage. By that logic, you shouldn't even play the game. No, I live by a different logic. My logic is X amount of time spent to accomplish my next goal. How much time equals how much power for the goal that I want to accomplish. And if it's like 14 days of farming to get 1% power, or spend those 14 days instead just getting better at the boss fight and just beat it without it, I will usually choose beat it without it. Type shit. Real ones will understand what I'm saying. You might not need Swamp Trident as long as you can do 50 damage in 2 hits with regular Trident for the melee Fremi. Eye of Ayak is really good, but getting better outweighs it. That's the same mentality that I took into Inferno. And if you look at my gear for the Inferno, a lot of people were telling me that's kind of like a very minimalistic gear setup. There was a lot of other things that I could have waited for, and it would have made Inferno easier. But you're able to get it done if you just play better. And that same concept can probably be taken into Coliseum. So you had nearly BIS gear. I didn't even have a ring. I had Guthix boots, the ring from Desert Treasure 2. I didn't have an Anguish for 99% of it when I was learning until the very last attempts. Addy darts, like, yeah, I don't know, man. I didn't have VAMs. I had just Barrows gloves, and we did it with Bofa, not Tebow. I didn't no ancestral gear. We did it with Blue Moon, ancient staff without the upgrade. Like, there was a lot of stuff that we didn't have. In every single slot that we were using, there was an upgrade. There was not a single slot of gear we had BIS except for there was no slots of gear besides Anguish. The very last day. BIS means best in slot. And maybe blowpipe, but it wasn't really BIS because I didn't have dragon darts. So in pretty much every slot there was an upgrade. People just want to flex that you can do it with even less gear rather than admit he did it way below the recommended gear. Most Iron don't go into Inferno with Tebow. No, they don't. They don't. But they might wait till like they have a light bear or something, you know. Some people wait. Some people wait until they have a certain amount of gear before they go in there. And if we're being honest, a lot of people don't even do Inferno with BIS. So it's not an easy place for the average gamer to finish. I would say that. Are people diminishing you people in RuneScape love to diminish. It is what it is. And that's just any game. It's not just RuneScape. But I think a lot of people are just naturally haters. It's something you got to get used to it. You just got to ignore it. It doesn't even bother me anymore. As a matter of fact, I expect it. I expect for anything I do in the game, even if I somehow excel to be better than Wooks or Pork Hazard, people are still hate on you. It just is what it is. I can't believe it's just how it is. There's a YouTube vid of a guy doing it with Scythe and no pillars. Yeah, we're gonna watch a pillarless Coliseum today too. That'll be sick. Are you sending Colo day after you get a trident? I'm gonna send Colo when I feel like I have enough supplies to complete it. I got 700 brews. I can get another 700 with the amount of Toadflax seeds that I have. And I have 500 super restores. And I could do a few hours of blood rune farming. I wonder how many blood runes per attempt am I going to use in there? How many blood runes am I going to use? That's what I'm worried about. I use 1,500 blood runes per Inferno run. So how many am I going to use in Colo? A lot less. Wait, why have I been trying to get a trident this whole time if I'm using ancients anyway? If I'm using ancient spellbook. If I'm using ancients, won't I use ancient scepter? I wouldn't use ancients. I like thralls better. Cow fights. 182 cal fights. I got 400 cannonballs. I'm not doing Cal Fight Queen. Death Charge Enthralls is only if you have SGS. What's the bank plugin called? Current Bank? Or Bank Memory, sorry. Thralls is not great for learners, okay? So I'm probably going to be using Ancients anyway. You can double blowpipe spec mages for max heals. Ancient is best for first quiver. Jackius, thank you very much for that 2-monther. Use arches for the death charge, and then you can use blowpipe spec. You can use ancients with trident. Okay. One trip Sarah. I think if we get to 87. Let me use cannon. I'm going to try and blow past this task really fast. I'll use what cannonballs that I have. Okay. I need my Avernic. What is it called? It's a blue one, right? You use the blue Karis? You use blue Karis, right? Blue Karis on Crush. You got an Avernic? Yes, sir. Okay. Let's go with this. Oh, expeditious bracelets. That's a good comm. We'll swap that out. Farming guild. Okay. Let's roll up to Cal Fight Queen, which is BIQ. What do you do to get ecto tokens? You should have a bunch of bones and stuff in your bank. So I had like dragon bones and big bones, and every day, if you do the Mortania Hard Diary, you can go trade in 26 big bones or 26 dragon bones, and you get crazy amounts of sploosh that you charge your bone crusher with. And you just do that once a day. Fire? Guys, this is the best. Look how fast this is going. We're smoking these. You just go AFK, auto. This is the best Slayer task ever. I don't even need to touch the game other than reapply the steel cannonballs. This is insanely good. And you're just AFK on auto retail. Tried in today, hopefully. Using 117 HG? Nah, I use the other one. What's the other one called? I forgot. GPU. That's one I use. Dude, I'm not even taking any damage here. Wait, let me pot. I'll use ultimate strength for a bit. My goodness, we are smacking these things down. All right, this is my favorite way of doing Slayer right here, guys. This is so good. Oh man, sometimes I wish I wasn't an iron, because this is just too easy. Imagine having cannonballs for every task. You'd love botting Slayer? Oh, I'd love that. Before doing this task, you could get elite combat tasks to get more cannonballs to your cannon. Damn. This is gaming right here, boys. You're watching peak performance. You guys are actually watching peak RuneScape performance right now. I leveled a main after my iron and it felt like cheating. I bet it does. Yo, Nina, watch out, bro. I got here first. Of course this world is taken. Yo, chill. Yo, stop. I don't got cannonballs like this. Yo, what are you doing? Can we chill, bro? I was in a groove right now, man. Oh, you're just trolling? Okay. I can't be wasting cannonballs, man. If you steal my tags, I'm gonna be screwed. I got no cannonballs left. All right. Should we hit a quick bathroom break? Is it too early to send a coffee, or is it perfect timing for coffee bagel right now? 5 p.m. We go 5 p.m. coffee bagel. Could be time. Go, go, go. Oh, expeditious bracelet, re-equip. Re-up the cannonballs, and let's pop in a bagel. We're getting it done. In between, KC. Easiest day of my life. Guys, easiest freaking Slayer task of my life. Holy crap, this was free. Boom. I need to get some more cannonballs, boys. I got 70 cannonballs left. We might have to do some more Doom. There's no way I ever do a Cal fight task without a cannon. This is too good. Where's the Raynar at? Oh, give me that. Got it. Good comms. Coffee or schmeg? Coffee and a Spagel. I got coffee. Oh my god, we're done with this task. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? We just killed 180.
Slayer
Pick it
task
up.
completed.
Wait, we actually just killed 180 of these. Are you fried? That took 5 minutes. That was the fastest Slayer task of my life. Bro has 46. I got 46 cannonballs, brother. Okay, and there's probably 45 in the loader. Put some respect on my cannonballs, okay? We might have to go get some more though. We might have to do some Doom soon. You having a New York City bagel? No, we're having a Dave's Killer Bread bagel. I am about to get a greater demon task. 75 Anku. Is that a skip? Is it a barrager? You can burst Anku and Kata. Okay. Good comms. I've never done that. I'm just going to expeditious bracelet it. burst. This man got the finest bald head. Goth girl toes. Listen, nobody's listening to anything of what you have to say. Goth girl toes. What kind of name is that? Diabetical, bro. Yo, do I need adamant darts, or will they attack me on their own? They aggro? Nah, they'll aggro. They'll aggro, right? Darts is still a little bit better. Screw it, we do it live. Oh my god, I can't wait till I get that Lumbee Elite. We might have... Oops. Guys, we might have Lumbee Elite done very soon. Very soon. Let me get my bagel. All right, boys. Guys, you know those little wooden handles for calisthenics where you do push-ups on them and they have like the triangle base? I'm going to start doing a little bit more calisthenics in January. Does anybody in chat want to do a challenge with me in January? 100 push-ups a day, every day? January 1st. 100 push-ups a day, every day. Plus gym. Plus the normal stuff. But on top of normal stuff, we're doing 100 push-ups a day. We'll start it in January. I don't really like push-ups. But life, guys, life is about doing the things you don't want to do sometimes. Yeah, no, I won't. I just told you I'm doing it January 1st. Okay? Wait 2 days, man. You guys are impatient. You got no patience in life, huh? What do you mean? Yo, Mutts. Thank you very much for that raid. What's going on, brother? Sad to see we're 5,000 delves in with no Eye of Iac yet. That's insane, because chat's been telling me to go get Eye of Iac, and I'm like, you guys are insane. Haven't you seen Mutts? He did 5,000, didn't get anything. That place doesn't drop anything. Why am I even wasting my time in there? There's nothing going on. That's why I'm over here trying to get a trident now. Also, I just made a bagel. Rate the bagel, guys. We have a Dave's Killer Bread with everything bagel on it, with some chive and onion cream cheese, as well as coffee. Got the deer mug today. Coffee bagel. And Slayer. Coffee bagel and Slayer. No XP loss. That's how we're doing it. Yo, Mutz, am I gonna meet you in person soon? Are you going to the thing? Or you're not going to the thing? I saw Mutz got to meet Skill Specs. Me and Skill Specs were partners in the mini Gilnor Games episode. Skill Specs hilarious. Probably not. Damn. Yeah, I gotta learn. I gotta learn how to do what you were doing yesterday on your stream, Mutz, when you were doing the 3+20s. I'm gonna need everybody to funnel me the 3+20s though, right? Because I'm having a rough time with loot. It took me 10 runs to get something from Tob, so I'm down bad. I need some more loot. I went 10 times showback dry. You believe that? How am I going 10 times showback dry in TOB? Diabolic. Make some real food. What do you mean? This is a protein bagel, whole grain. Like probably 1,000 grams of good stuff in here. You wouldn't even know. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, Anku. This is my first ever Anku task. Where is it? South, right? They're by the Dags. Bagels are for breakfast. Yeah, right, buddy. You probably don't even have a clue on life. You probably think Perilous Moons is in-game biz. All right, let me round them up. How do you do this? Dang, these things die pretty quick, huh? They get hit they get kind of slapped. Okay, I see what you guys might have been cooking on the darts thing here. Rounding them up with the darts might have been a little quicker. We only got to kill 70. We got expeditions on too. Yo, do you guys pick up weapon poison or is that just trash? I don't want to waste my time here. I might get rid of it. I'm gonna hide it. Gingerbeardy says trash. Done. Done. Hidden forever. Stack them on the wall? What, like spell your name out? Chat, you ever know like when you're taking a piss and you spell your name like on a wall? Maybe that's what I'll do with them. Collect a bunch of them and just draw some crop circles. Wait, you guys never peed on a wall before? Now I know we're lying. Yeah, you never spelled your name on a wall with your own piss? I mean, are you really... Have you really lived? Think about it. Probably not. You guys got to get out more. I only piss public urinal walls. It's kind of my thing. Hey, you know, everybody's got their thing, you know? It's like masturbating on an airplane. Frowned upon. Yeah. Are you guys sure this is the best place? There's not very many of these things here. When are you planning on starting Coliseum? Might start today. I just don't want to one-shot it. I want people to think like, oh, wow, Coliseum's hard. It took Sard like 3 tries to do it. You know, if I one-shot it, people might think the game is easy or something. You know what I mean? That's why it took me 26 days to do Inferno. Because if I think about it, if I had done Inferno in 2 days, nobody would have cared. But because it took me 26 days, everybody was like, "Oh shit, Inferno kind of hard." You know what I mean? So like, there's a balance in life, with everything, right? And there's a sweet spot. You got to find the sweet spot. So we got to figure out what the sweet spot is for Coliseum. We'll have to figure that out. You're gonna get one shot on wave 1, dude. I already made it past wave 1. I made it to wave 2 first try. I had to go in there for something. I don't remember what I needed to go in there for. I know I had to do one Coliseum though. Everyone told me to do one Coliseum run. Sunflower Splinters, that was what it was. Sunflower Splinter, Sunfire. That way I get some prayer XP or something. Don't talk with your mouth full. Yo, this J-Gro, how come half of the shit you've said you've been timed out for? Because I was just thinking about timing you out for saying that. I check your logs. My man has been timed out for the past 8 minutes. Comes back in, says one thing, I'm about to time him out again. This guy's on a generational run. He spent half of his time in the chat timed out. My man hasn't said anything worth reading. Unbelievable. How are you timing people out for being honest? I mean, brother, if there was any truth to what you said, you know, people might listen. All right? Time me out? Thank you. What have you done to get timed out? Nothing? Oh, well, mods timed you out. All right, you got what you asked for. There you go. There you go, brother. Ask and you shall receive. Sard, you're a hater. Guys, am I a hater? Who have I hated on ever? No, I was just pretending on the Zoroji thing. I didn't mean any of that. That was all theater. Me? Okay, I did hate on Goth Toes earlier. That's a good one. Yeah, but like that name is, guys, Goth Girl Toes. Are you really listening to what that guy has to say? You know what I mean? Okay, maybe I will. All right, Goth Girl Toes. Next time I see you, bro, I'm gonna give you another chance. There's a guy with a Tumican in your raid stream. Yeah. I hosted him the other night. His name is Gordon Ramsay Gaming. Straight up. He was a WoW player with me. We've been in the same guild for a really long time. Gordon's the best, probably the best classic druid to ever play the game. He's been playing druid for I don't know how long. All right, Goth Girl Toes is here.
Slayer task completed.
Dude, Goth Girl Toes is like a superhero. You say his name, he shows up. He snapped twice. Goth Girl Toes shows up. All you gotta do is think about feet. He shows up. The Goth Girl Toe signal. This man got the finest, hairiest toes there are. I cannot confirm nor deny if that is true, sir. So he's not just thinking about Goth Girl Toes, he's thinking about mine as well. All right, we got to get out of here. We got to get out of here. Yo, Freelance, thank you very much for that 4 months. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. Cannon or Riot? Guys, how am I supposed to use a cannon with no cannonballs? All right. Plus, we're about to get a Tormented Demon task. Anyways, I'm 71k. We kill 71 Tormented Demons. We get 2 synapses. We permanently block them forever. Put them in the bin. Done. Then we go to Yama. We get Spooned Oathplate and 100 kills because we need to get 100 kills anyway to get double death charge. We fully green log Yama, 100 kills. Boom, 86 Drakes. Of course, we have to skip that. Right, good. Boom, Gargoyles. Of course, we need the money anyways. We go to Gargs. Put it on auto retail. Don't use any prayer pots. All we got to do, let it ride. Actually, let's go teleport, wield. We're going to go standard spellbook for DEs, as in high alks. 98k till 87 Slayer, I'll race you. All right, ready to go. Standard. Boom, Spirit Tree. I need to deposit everything I have going on right now. Give me this. We're going to get high alchemies. Configure this for high alks. We're going to deposit everything, all the worn items, all of those. Gargoyles is Bone Crusher, right? Just confirming here. Rockhammer and Bone Crush. Okay. Leg. What is it called? Blood Moon Tass. Then I need an Avernic. I need an Avernic Defender with a Rockham. What's the name of it? Granite Hammer. Is that it? Yeah, Granite Hammer. That's Biss. Y'all know I keep the Granite Hammer on deck. And then the rest of it is just Karambwan. Okay. With a Draymond. Boom. Oh, I just ate a Karam one. CKS. I love gargoyle. Guys, we have gotten 2 of the best tasks today. Cow fights and gargoyles. Anything where you could just put your dude on auto retail and you'll just get attacked and you don't even have to use prayer. Best Slayer task. Just completely AFK. This is the best way to play RuneScape. If you can play RuneScape without even playing the game at all, like without even touching the PC, oh, 10 out of 10 gameplay experience, boys. That's what we love. We want to play, but we don't want to play. You know what I mean? Gargoyles is a terrible noob trap task. Dude, what? What do you mean? First off, I'm getting insane experience here. I barely have to do anything. And I'm just getting giga XP and money. Bro's a main for sure. Yeah, we found a main. We definitely found the main. I'm chilling, guys. This is a great task. One of the best.
What's up, gamers? I'm your
Okay, let me see. Where's my playlist? Watch later. Chat, let's pick a video. Theoatrix 1 to 99 combat guide. T Papa Slice. Why neck sucks. No monkey pillarless Coliseum. Drop tables Araxor playing OSRS as a J mod. Rendy sailing glitches 3 combat and more. My mission to get RuneScape starts now. Sounder. Oda block 10 months ago, the ultimate OSRS PVM tier list. I guess this is where he ranked all of the OSRS players on their skill level. Let me remove these ones. The ones I've seen here. I love Sounder. Have you seen a video of his? Sounder videos are good. New Torvesta video is good. I haven't seen that one either. Killing players in RuneScape using only their loot. My mission to get good at RuneScape starts now. All right, we'll watch that one and then we'll watch the ultimate OSRS PVMer tier list.
Hey guys, I'm Sounder. Recently I achieved my childhood dream and maxed my RuneScape account. Only problem? I'm still really bad at the game. But that all changes now. Watch me as I progress to harder and harder content with the crazy—
Chat, I'm sure some of you guys can relate to this. Oh, speaking of Ivy, there she is. What a weird time for you to come in, Ivy. We're just watching a video. Wow. Yeah, guys, lock in. Here we go.
goal of one day becoming a Grandmaster. But more importantly, I'll be finally playing the game. Today, our journey begins. We take our first steps at becoming good at the game, and it all starts with one of the oldest and honestly least threatening bosses in RuneScape, the Chaos Elemental. Whatever that thing even is. Since you guys have last seen me, I sold off all my loot from 99 Slayer, and that includes opening over 500 Brimstone chests, as well as all the clue caskets I stacked up, all of which combined for just over 250 mil. Now let's play the game. Alright boys, it's time.
My mission to get good at RuneScape starts now. That's what we're watching right now. Sounder. I've never seen a Sounder video. I'll go ahead and sub to his channel. I like watching a lot of different and new content creators.
We're playing the game. I have some gear already, feeling pretty good about it. I think it's going to be what we need. Got some pies, and I think we're going to go kill Chaos Elemental. I do want to greenlog this boss, and by greenlog, I do just mean get the pet. The other two drops here are on a lot of drop tables, so I mean...
Yo, chat, not to brag or anything, but I got 1 KC on Chaos Elemental last night when I was doing the Wilderness Hard Diary off stream, so you guys couldn't snipe me. So I'm kind of that guy, is all I'm trying to say.
If I don't get them, I'm not too worried about it, but that is the plan.
On some humble
okay,
shit, though.
So I think if I just use... Do I use the cape on him? Yeah, okay, that's egregious, but whatever. So with this scroll, I'm pretty sure if I die now, I'm not going to lose my fire cape, so that seems pretty smart. I'd imagine I might get PK'd once or twice. Ideally not, but you know. And I'm sure you guys are all familiar, but if you don't know, I will be flinching this boss. I'm just going to hide behind this tree over here.
What?
I did watch a guide, so it shouldn't be too bad. Speak of the devil. Let's get to work. Okay, is that it? Okay,
I did not even know you could flinch this guy.
There's no way. Oh my, you're fucking kidding, man.
Yeah, yikes, brother.
I just got here, bro. Wait, I'm out. I'm not out. Okay, this might be how it ends. This guy has a friend. Imagine having friends, dude.
Multi PK sucks.
Well,
damn.
I think I got the item protection off in time. I didn't. Nice. Okay. I just wanted one kill, man. Can I at least get one before I get PK'd? All right, I guess it's fucking what, bro? I thought it was like 2.8 mil tops. Dude.
Did he really just lose 4 million?
Oh my god, I'm already down all my profit. What am I gonna do now? I have a mythic cape somewhere, right? I just got to use that instead.
Dude, this sounder video is already just, it's so funny because this goes to show you guys that you can make good content while not being that great at the game. You know, like, what's your excuse if you're trying to be a content creator? Sounder is out here doing it. Not everybody can be one of the greatest RuneScape players of all time, which is why I know most of you guys are watching my stream, which makes sense. But look at Sounder and compare your journey to his. Don't always try to compare to me because you'll be disappointed. And I don't want you guys to go down that road of disappointment because I'm looking out for you. I am on your side. I'm on your team here. So whenever you're thinking about, man, maybe I'll make a YouTube video, think about Sounder, okay? This guy is getting it done. No excuses, okay? And that's the daily type shit.
I'm not gonna risk a fire cape again. The last thing I want to do is go kill Jad right now. Okay, here we go. Yeah. If that's not enough, I'm genuinely going to quit the series immediately, by the way. So just keep that in mind. Is this the right one? Or is it that other tree?
There's no way he's getting ganked again.
Dude. By the way, I still have 0 KC. Don't smite me, dude. I have nothing now. My days of risking are already over. You're going to get like 30k, brother. All right. I'm having fun. Okay, yeah. I'm not going to lie. I think I am over this for now. I am playing at like peak time. That's the guy who killed me, by the way. Just fun fact. That's the guy who killed me.
The first 3 minutes of the video, this guy's already given up. This is legendary.
Me.
Okay.
All right, boys, we are back.
Oh, shit.
A lot of time has passed, but I think we are good now. Nice. Okay. Didn't even flinch it. Honestly, I don't care. I just wanted to get a kill. You got a CA too, so that's cool. I don't think I mentioned earlier, but all the CAs here are pretty easy, so I'm going to do all of them. That's kind of the point of this whole series.
He's my spirit animal.
Oh
my God.
It was so bad. Luckily, I got the Hoarder achievement already, so we're good. Rune arrows, let's go. Okay, I think I figured out the flinch tech finally. That was a misclick, but that's...
Sorry, can you explain the timing on alternate flicking on Inferno for a prime? Yeah, basically, so when you click here, as soon as like you know you're doing it right. Number one, if you have this bar, it's whenever you put an X on the next bar, you want one X to land in the green, and you can get this bar. If you don't have this, all right, delete that part of the VOD. All right, can you explain the alternate timing on flicking Inferno for a prime? Yes, I can. Thank you for asking. Great question. This will be the very first time I'm explaining it too. So basically, what you want to do is you can either look right here or you can look up here if you have the bar, okay? If you have the bar, you want 1x in each each time you get a new bar, you want the X to land in the green. Now, if you don't have that, there's another trick. And you want, as soon as you click another one, you want it to basically blink for just a little millisecond. So look at the alternating. You see how each time I click it, it's like it goes off for just a second. That's kind of the time. But also you can look up here. So you want it on and you click 2 times. Each time that the little thing goes across, you click 2 times. And you want it always to be in the yellow. Or you can have it click 2 times when it's in the green bar. I like the green bar personally. And you just have infinite prayer. You have infinite prayer and infinite uptime. So there's like 1 tick flicking, tick alternating. And as long as you can do any of that, you're going to be good. There you go. That's probably the best explanation of RuneScape ticking, flicking, and manipping that anyone's ever made. You could probably clip that, put it on a YouTube short, and sell it for millions. Let's just be honest. But I'm not out here trying to, monetize my lessons. I'm giving it out to y'all for free. Unless you have a Twitch Prime that you could possibly throw down. I mean, that's also free. Since we're talking about free stuff and me giving everything I have for free, maybe somebody gives me something back in return without having to give anything at all. And that's the opportunity that presented itself today. And most people were thinking it, so I said it. There you go. What's the name of the plugin that's the green bar? What is it called, guys? Is it called 1 tick manip? Let me see. 1 tick flicker? Yeah, it's called 1 tick flick. It's literally my very first plugin at the top. The number 1 space tick space flick. You're going to want that. Yo, Narda, thank you for the prime. Jaws, thank you for the prime. Zukio, thank you for the prime. Purple Smurf. Bankrupt Bezos, guys. Hashtag bankrupt Bezos. 1 prime at a time. Let's get it. 2-monther from Purple Smurf. As well as Lil Vertus. Love you, Sard. Thank you, Vertus. I appreciate that. Love you too, buddy. Thank you for that 4-monther. Back to the video.
That's definitely it. That one felt good. Yeah, we got it. Okay. I'm the GOAT. All right, yeah, I understand it now. That's 10kc. I'm feeling good. That's going to be trip 1 for now, just so I can, like, restart now that I know what I'm doing, and we'll come back. Like I said, I now know what I'm doing. I'm going to try and get 15 kills this trip and just get the 25kc. That'll be the final combat achievement, and then I guess I'll just stay until I get the pet, which hopefully does not take long. It's really common for a boss pet, so ideally I just get it right away.
Boom, bam, bada bop, boom, pow.
All right, if every kill could just be like that moving forward, that'd be great. That one was, that was very clean. That guy's cool, right? Yeah, for sure. Good clicks. Ooh, wait a minute.
Run.
Not today, Satan. Not today. I actually caught one. That's crazy. All right, that is combat achievements. I almost said green log. That's not the term. I've done every combat achievement. I know there's only 4, but for me, there's now 0 left. So, someone GZ me.
Send me that one, Yuhan. Dragon pickaxe. Is it that easy? I need that. Yo, sick montage. It's a montage of him getting PK'd. Fucking hell, man. Oh, this guy's a legend.
wasn't too bad, honestly. Things started off real
Yo,
dicey. I'm very
wasn't
happy
too
I'm
bad,
done here
guys.
now.
Yeah, I only died 47 times over the course of 10 hours, and I lost about 20 million gold. But I made 2 million back, so it's only a net loss of 18 million, and I had a great time, I think.
We got the green log, and I thought for a second I was going to go dry on the pet. I think it's 1 in 300. I was just shy of that, but we got it now. It's over, baby. This is probably the hardest boss and the hardest CAs in the game, and now they're done, so we're smooth sailing from here. Now that we've mastered the Chaos Elemental, we move on to the true OG boss of RuneScape, the winner of the Yunkoff, a boss that is so old
King
it
Black?
once looked like this. Yeah. This motherfucker was 2D at one point. We are of course talking about the King Black Dragon, and to make this boss even easier, I bought a Dragon Hunter Lance for this, a weapon that has both increased accuracy and damage against dragons. And here's the thing about the mighty, strong King Black Dragon. It's a dragon. Alrighty, off to KBD.
Okay.
Can't lie, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm kind of liking this gear setup, and the odds of getting PK'd at KBD, you got to imagine, are pretty low, right? So I think,
because it's not in the wilderness
I'll be
and all
fine.
that type of shit.
Yeah. Once again, all the combat achievements at KBD, they all seem pretty easy. The hardest one might be the 10 kills in a private instance. I guess we'll see what happens there. But if I can do that one, the other ones are just like KC and then other things I'll just get naturally anyway. Come to think of it, actually, if I don't die on this first trip or don't fail it, this first 10 kill trip, where am I going? I should be able to...
Bro, is this how mains play the game? You guys are like selling your gear and buying new gear based on the activity that you're doing that day? You're like going to the GE and just swapping out your stuff? This is crazy. This guy got a Dragon Hunter Lance to go kill KBD.
To get every combat achievement done besides one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
All right, yeah, that was pretty chill. I could go longer, honestly, but I'm not going to. 10 KC, it's all 10 in a row, and that was every CA besides one of them. I can't lie though, I do want the KBD heads. I don't need them for anything, but I just think they look cool. I love that it's still like the classic KBD look for some reason, so I'm gonna stay for that too, I think. Unless I go like insanely dry for some weird reason, but I shouldn't. Hopefully. All right, that's 25, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, that was not bad at all. I think one day I'll come back here to go for the pet because I do love the pet, but that is definitely not something I'm going to try and go for now because I do not have the time. All right, boys, I'm back. I have slightly better gear now. It's not really for faster kills or anything. It's just for the drip. I just think I feel much prettier like this, so we're going to do the rest of the KC in this gear. Oh, we got him. Wow.
Dude, I need that.
Look at him, dude. They look so bad. 93
What the heck?
KC, that's not bad at all. Do I come back
Oh,
for
93
kills
KC?
just to get the achievement?
I need
so.
that. King Black Dragon head. How many KC do I have?
All right, that's 100. I'm done.
Hooray!
Dude, I love the look of these things so much. Also, like, why is that legit just the capybara head from Valamore? It's the exact same look, I swear. I've just now realized this, but I can't unsee it now. Alright, boys, I'm either deathmatching or I'm killing Giant Mole. I'll let you guys go ahead and guess on that one, but
Okay,
onward.
yeah.
So I've only killed Giant Mole once, but I know the Dirok strat is pretty strong, right? Because he can't really hurt you if you pray melee, so I'm just going to sit on 1 HP. That's why I have the device, and we go from there. Once again, every
Max
combat
fire
achievement
cape
here
is crazy.
shouldn't be a problem, so yeah.
Chat, if you are pulling up to the GE in a max fire cape, it's time, okay? Let this be your call to action. It's time, boys. It's time to get in there, okay?
There's no
The
way I grabbed
Inferno.
the wrong device, right? Am I that stupid?
Just in case you're
Someone's
wondering.
here anyway, but dude, that's embarrassing. Okay, we're good.
And don't let me find out that some of you guys are like one skill point away from being a max cape, but you don't want to get maxed and have a max cheese cape. So you're just not getting max cape just so people won't make fun of you. Because I will find you. And I will still make fun of you. Okay? Get in there. You got this.
All right, later, bro. We're on the board. That is the first kill so far. We got a couple combat tasks there, so that's pretty good. We also got a fun little, like, artist kind of notebook in the collection log. I butchered that joke so bad. We got to cut that. I'm sorry. Wait. I'm so... Did I just, like, get chanced 10 times in a row? This right here is why I'm not a hardcore, by the way. I cannot be dying here, man. I think hard hitter is going to be the toughest one. Maybe the other one, the whack-a-mole, but I think I have an idea for whack-a-mole, so we're going to try and get hard hitter first. Go from there.
Damn. Wow.
Okay, wow. I just, I talk about it, then I immediately do it. All right.
Oh my
just,
God.
Whack-a-mole to go. Okay, so I think the strat for whack-a-mole is going to be...
Is that how...
I'm going to save my Karazi specs.
The Void Waker's
and then just
insane.
immediately dump those as soon as he digs. So I think that'll be the strat. So you'll see right now I have 100 spec bar. And ideally I can just get it right here. Okay, well, that is 10 KC down. Still working on the whack-a-mole task, but I guess we're... you know.
Chat, is this the KC that you guys were telling me I was going to need full Darox for? Is this the one? No? Okay.
We're still doing stuff.
Oh, it's for Hydra. Ah.
Wait, that was it? There's no way. I legit didn't even try to do the specs. I just figured it was too far away and it took too long. That was under 10 seconds? That was so long? Y'all ladies gotta stop complaining for real. 10 seconds is a long time. Figure it out.
Okay.
Boom, that should be 20. Yep, okay. That's the last one. What a good final hit to end it on. That was
damn,
clean.
75er.
Check real quick.
That reminds me of the 73 thing from Bodhi. Chat, real quick, I just had a quick question. Who is the best RuneScape streamer? Mods, ban everybody that didn't say me. Thank you. That was a test.
Yeah, we were all good. All right. Moving on. I did also finish the medium tier combat achievement, so I guess I'll go ahead and grab the reward for that. As you guys know, I don't really do CAs, so I don't have a connection to Gommel at all, but I will still also pretend I'm mad that Gommel is now like a little fetish drawer for whatever that guy is. Wait, you get so many of these? What? Giant.
Joker is up there, not gonna lie. Smooth. Enjoy Joker's streaming OSRS. Enjoy it, brother. You got 2 weeks. He's gonna be playing WoW for a bit. After that.
Mole might be a strat. We
watched this video earlier today.
Video with the Cal Fight Queen. Fun fact: it's not just the guy in Coxie's intro, but also a boss in the game that some people, for some reason, decided to kill. Since the Cal Fight head drop is required for the Desert Elite Diaries, I have spent a little bit of time here already, and thus I only have 2 combat achievements to go. That means this theoretically should go by pretty quick, but I'm also not leaving until I get that head drop, so I am at the mercy of RNG. Wish me luck. Okay, cool. That wasn't too bad. That was, I don't know. It wasn't that many. Drip check. Feeling pretty good. Inquisitor's body. Probably not really worth it, but, you know, might as well, I guess. Verax armor we're going to need as well. I just realized that it's definitely one of the CAs, so we'll go ahead and just knock this one out first, and then we'll switch it up for the rest of the kills. Potentially the most annoying boss in the game, by the way, but that's one down. Feeling good. All right, checking back in. Few kills later. I don't know if people actually do this boss for fun, because it's not. Especially this whole thing. Like, I know I'll get the shortcut eventually, and then if I ever come back here, it'll be a lot more chill, but until then.
So, wait, so his video is called My Mission to Get Good at RuneScape Starts Now, and he's clogging? What's his goal here again? Is it just to clog certain bosses? It seems like this would be a good title for like the start of combat achievements. It seems like this would be the title for a start of Zuckhelm. He is doing Zuckhelm. I want to make sure that we're on the same page here, because if this is the start of his Zuckhelm series, this is excellent start, because the bar is very low right off the start, and it can ramp up, and then he can look back at how far he's come. And I really like this. I really like this, how this series is starting.
All this walking just to get like completely blasted it's just infuriating. I know that, you know, it's an old boss and...
Okay, 1 second. Sorry for this pausing. Low Volters Torture. Thank you guys very much for the tier 1s. Enjoy the D-Sims, boys.
Back in the day, we didn't have like actual mechanics. It was just like, oh, make it hit insanely hard. But dude, it's just like, what am I doing? You know? Why am I here?
Legalize nuclear bombs.
What? Was that 183? I knew this thing could like hit hard sometimes. I did not know I could do that.
Has anyone ever hit 183 before?
Dude, I'm hitting insane right now. This might just be the first ever 2-kill trip in the history of this game. I might do it.
Damn.
Wait, that's it. What? That was so weird.
Cake
I like
you had.
saw it, but didn't process that that was the thing I wanted. I'm already done on kill count. Okay, well, of course.
He's actually gotten a head several times in this video already.
I gotta still do the vengeance kill anyway, but that's funny. That might be the most cursed chat head I've ever seen. Wait, am I dumb? Where's vengeance? Oh my god, it's on lunar. I knew that, by the way, too. I don't know why. I just thought it was on
He's
ancients.
spooning.
I knew it was on lunars. Dude. Wait a minute. I just realized, first of all, check me out. I don't know why I prayed so early, but that was cool. Okay, so I just do that. And then what? I just get hit? Wow, okay, first try. I honestly thought that would take at least a couple tries. We'll take that. We're done. All right, so I guess that is basically everything I wanted to do this video. I have no idea if this video is like too long or too short. I guess we'll find out when I edit it. But yeah, not gonna lie though, this thing would be a lot cooler if it was trimmed. It's been 3 days, by the way. I also did record me finishing every single quest, and that's kind of a waste of time now. I will quickly show every single quest scroll just for fun. And yeah, that is that. I'm also a Quest Cape Andy. I had a Quest Cape way back in the day, before they ever added new quests, and I've pretty much not had one since then, so. But I did die a few times. Phantom Muspa, that quest, I was doing that quest and I realized
Yo, new pronunciation just dropped.
Right away, oh, I'm doing the Muspa quest, and I've seen people do Muspa before, but I still brought just melee gear for the boss fight, so attempt 1 did not go that well. Oh! Oh! He has fucking soul split, bro. What do I do? Oh! But I got it second try, so that was fine. Besides that, Night at the Theater, I did solo top, just by the way. So
Run and panic!
GZ me in the chat. And then besides that, the Desert Treasure 2 bosses, I did die a bunch there as well. I didn't really clip like any of that at all, I don't think, but I did write down all my death counts.
Yo, does this sound that's going on in the background remind anyone of like Owl City? Like the beginning of it? That Firefly song?
Screen. That being said though, the final fight on the mysterious stranger guy at the very end, I had a moment where my clicks there were like inspirational.
Yeah, it does.
What is he doing?
He's beginning to believe.
Okay. Oh my god,
yeah,
dude.
I guess that's the video, huh? Episode 2 will
Oh
come out
my
eventually.
god.
I don't know when this video is coming out even. I'm also not entirely sure what episode 2 is going to be, so I can't even tease it. Yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed this video, I guess. Goodbye.
Guys, this is like... This is a prime example of what being a content creator is. This guy is like low-key trash at the game, but he makes it entertaining by just authentically being himself and putting like kind of funny jokes and good editing transitions. And so he's definitely an S tier editor. Maybe like a C tier RuneScape player, but it doesn't matter if you're a C tier RuneScape player. You can make it as a content creator if you're just authentic like this. And this guy might be one of my new favorite RuneScape content creators, just for this reason. Just because not a lot of content creators are just playing the game normally and able to be interesting. Like, name a content creator right now who's just playing the game normally and is interesting. There's not very many of them. Because they've all been around for so long that they're doing like crazy challenges and stuff now. You know what I mean? And Jimmy is not playing the game normally. Jimmy walks around talking to people. That he does more RP stuff. I don't really know what Jimmy does, actually. Now that I think about it. Okay, why Dega is doing 400 delves in a row. That is not normal. Jimmy's doing a maxing series now? Oh, hell yeah. Most OSRS content creators have passed that time. That's why it's refreshing to see a guy like this who's literally average at the game. He's doing content that everyone's already done, and he's keeping it interesting. So I just like shout this guy out for being an exceptional storyteller. And if you're able to be like, today I killed gargoyles, and make that interesting somehow, that's what this guy's doing. And like, that's pretty sick. You know what I mean? As a content creator from like, you know, from someone who it takes one to know one type shit, I'm just shouting this guy out. Okay? Like, obviously my content is better, but like, it's not about that. His content is pretty good too. Okay? So after you watch mine, maybe take a look at his. But make sure you watch mine first. And then that way everybody gets their views. You know what I mean? And that's just on some humble shit. Play episode 2? There's an episode 2 of this? We might have to watch that. We might have to watch that after this. I watch the stream too much to watch your YouTube. What do you mean, D2? You don't watch... No, D2. You watch the recaps though, right? I got 2 YouTube channels. There's one which is recaps of the stream, and then there's one where I spend millions of hours of editing, slaving on my day off. Like literally millions of hours. Editing. Alone. In my room. With nothing but darkness and watching my clips again. Please tell me you're watching those. At least you're watching those, right? Okay, all right. Bet you are. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. I found you on Twitch, but watch the Infernal vid. Very good. Yo, Alex, legend. Thank you for watching that, man. 25 buttholes on YouTube is a legend. I don't think we're reacting to that today. Sounds a little bit sus. I'm not going to lie. I don't know if that's that kind of stream. But you know what? Maybe recommend that to Odablock. And you know, next time he goes live, try it over there. I want to see the buttholes. 25 buttholes RS are goated. Wait a second. There's an actual guy named 25 buttholes. God dang it, RuneScape. God dang it. Guys, I don't know. I'm not really, you know, I'm kind of stuck in my ways. I'm not really up for a lot of experimenting nowadays.
Slayer task completed.
I don't really like to spice it up that much unless I kind of pre-filter it. I need to see if it's my kind of humor before I just full send it in front of everybody, if you know what I'm saying. I don't really trust it like that no more. I'm not 100% sure. Yo, little idiot, thank you for the prime. It's a little bit edgy. I'm not really much of an edger. That's why I need to pre-filter it first, because if it gets me all weird, then the vibes are gonna be off type shit. So like, I don't know, guys. We're gonna have to think about that. Let me look into it after stream or something, and then maybe we'll queue it up for the next stream. We skip this one. Right? Write it down for later. You know? Have you seen the Slayerscape videos? I don't know. I can't remember if I have or not. You're supposed to bait the streamer into watching it. No, we got some real OGs in here. No master baiters in here. People know what's up. They're about the vibes. I appreciate that about everybody in here. Everybody in here, they know about the vibes. They know how we do it. Vibes come first. Wait, let me high alk these two. Kara gloves. All right, boys, we are 50k XP away from 87 Slayer. And now we'll play some loud music. Enjoy that, except for YouTube. You guys can sit there in silence. Play your own music. And I will be slow motion walking to accept my next Slayer task, which will be Tormented Demons. God, that guy. Look at him with the Zuck helm. Probably bought it. We want 25 buttholes. 3, 2, 1. Tormented Demons. 238 Dust Devils. We take that. Guys, that's 50k XP, right? Poggers. Poggers. In the layer. Start clean. Man, I've been going back and forth from bursting to melee all day today, huh? It's a hard life. Actually, we're going to go double slaughter. Good. The burster. Bone crusher. I'm running out of slaughters. Okay. Ooh, I need more darts. configure this to bursting. Teleport. Wield. Guys, having that altar in your house is so good. This was the best decision ever to get this altar. I can't believe you guys didn't tell me to get this thing sooner. I should have had this thing the whole time. If you're going to do Slayer, guys, I highly recommend you get the altar in your house first. Next skilling grind should be 91 fletching. Veil totems is chill. I got enough logs for 91 or 92. General Z, thank you for the spurg out. I appreciate that. How many spicy stew attempts? Ooh, I think we got it pretty quickly, actually. We did it one day on stream. It was only like 5 or something. Well, the thing is, I only needed to get +4. But I actually did get +5. So I could have gotten the jewelry box as well. Oh no, I'm staff bashing. Rip. Going back to Inferno on task with Dragon Darts would be crazy. Do you think if I was on task in Inferno, I had Dragon Darts, that I would absolutely smoke that place or what? Or would I just get owned again because I haven't been in there forever? We'll see, guys. I'm gonna teach Ivy how to do Inferno next month. And I wasn't planning on going back into Inferno, but I might have to pretend to play her account while she pretends to play the game in order to get her a cape. Because, I mean, y'all have seen the TOB runs. This shit's bad. I mean, delete the VOD. My bad. I didn't mean to say that out loud. Anyways, we're going to watch another video here. PVM tier list from Otoblock. This was 10 months ago. Where is it? Watch later. This is a PVM tier list that apparently started a bunch of drama.
Wait, what is this? OSRS PVM tier list maker? Yo, who?
Now listen, guys, I want to preface this video. Obviously, 10 months ago, I was not playing the game. Otherwise, obviously, I would have been in the S tier. So if you're wondering where's Sard, why is Sard not on here, just try to keep that in mind. Before the video happens, I just need to preface that. It's good to have a little backstory as to, you know, what's actually going on so we get the truth out before we really get into the meat and the potatoes of the story. Okay? So now that you guys have that knowledge of why I'm not there or in the S tier, it's because of that. Okay? So let's go ahead and proceed now with the remainder of the vid.
Who made this, bro? Chiefy, is that you? All right, guys, this is gonna be rather interesting. You know, we got to do it now since you made it, Chiefy. Yeah. I mean, let's just go ahead and start off with Grim, F, immediately, right? I mean, that is something that we got to do immediately, right, chat? Grim is definitely an effer, right? I saw Grim immediately. Had to put him in effer immediately. Yeah. What is this? This is Alicia.
You guys might know who that is.
Woodcutter. F as well. Like,
I don't know who that
sorry,
is.
ma'am. You're just not it. You used to just woodcut all day and do phone calls on stream. You're not a PVMer. You're not. Alfie. Chat, where would we put Alfie at? Would Alfie be considered S tier or no? I think it's either a...
Chat, what would you guys rate Alfie for PVM? Is he a S tier? Alfie's A tier? High, B, or A? Fighter, thank you very much for the prime. Alfie's a high B or A tier.
A or S. I think I'm gonna put him at A. Like he's good. You know what I mean? Like he's good. What the fuck do you mean? Sadly he's an S. Now I think he's an A for sure. You know what I mean? Soy Doro I put at S because I think
Soy Duro's got to be a S. This guy, S for Spooner. It doesn't matter about the gameplay, okay? This guy gets everything, all right? It's unreal. Every single B it's Soy Duro. He's on there more than freaking Dino is. And Dino's not even getting any loot.
Soy Doro's better than Alfie in terms of PVMing. Right, chat, or no? Soy Doro's an S tier, I would feel like. Yeah, Soy Doro's S tier, I think, to be honest, in terms of PVMing.
Yeah, he
Soy
is.
S.
He's doing everything on
I think
hardcore
Soy is
too.
S for sure. Is that Ditter Bitter? Oh, brother, keep that shit hidden. That's a D right there, right? Like, actually, let me not be biased here. Let me check his YouTube. Ditter Bitter PVMing. Yo, all he does is upload fucking PvP.
Brother, are you kidding me? Zai Butcher, you're coming into the chat, first message, bald, not even following the stream, with one of the first Twitch accounts ever created? Have you been acting this way since the beginning of Twitch time? What is going on, bro? Look at this. This guy said one word in the chat, just bald. First time chatter. This guy has one of the first accounts ever created on Twitch. We can at least get a follow before the bald. Come on. You gotta work. You gotta give me something. Jesus.
I've been playing RuneScape for range. I was on my 6th jad. New personal best. Combat achievement for these jads.
Well, he only has 122 CAs done out of 588 on his main account. Brother, keep that shit hidden, bro. He's definitely like a C or lower. I think he's gonna be a C. I'm gonna put him a C here. Okay, Ginger Beardy, what's his rank? Come on, guys. In my opinion, before chat even answers,
Ginger Beardy, guys. Like how good is Ginger Beardy low key? Because he offered to teach me Cox. Oh, the 3+20 version. F. C? He's mid? What do you mean? He could teach you. What do you mean? I'm an S tier. What's he going to teach me? I'm S tier. He's C to B? Okay.
C or a B. Yeah, he did get Blood Torva, by the way. He did get Blood Torva. I'm going to put him as C.
Oh, he got Blood Torva.
I think Bodhi, after the stuff I've seen, you know, in every raid and how efficient he is. And, you know, I'm pretty sure Bodhi is a Grandmaster. So, honestly, I think I would put Bodhi at S or A. I'm not sure which
Bodhi's
one I would put him at,
S, are you
though.
kidding?
Is that Spark Mech? Spark Mech is fucking mustard, but he's going to D for sure. What is this logo? Is that Fox?
What?
That's not Fox, is it? No, it's not. Whose logo is that? I don't even know who this is. Exact. Oh, that's S.
Guys, I've got to be S tier. First off, my name starts with S. Second off, if you compound the progress to the number of hours played, that interest compounds over time, which means you're getting more value as the account ages, which would spiral into you know, some really high yields, which means the amount of profit yielded over time is got to be in an S amount of load. Think about that.
Here immediately. Zoe Pancakes. I mean, I think I've seen her PVM here and there. It's either going to be a D or F for me, Zoe Pancakes, from what I've seen. I mean, I don't think you've gotten any accomplishments such as the Infernal or Blood Torva.
That's just
So
on
I
some
think I'm
humble
gonna have
shit.
to put you for F for now. Yeah. She has Infernal. She has Infernal. Okay, then a
Cutlax, think of
D.
that tier 1.
I would say she's around Spark Mech level. Torvesta, C. Maybe even a D if I'm being honest.
Ooh, Torvesta's a D at
Nah,
PVM?
C. He's a little bit, I think, like average.
No way.
Rendy. Chat, what's Rendy at?
Rendy's got to be S tier PVMer. There's no way Rendy is not an S tier PVMer. He's killing every boss without weapons. He's got to be S.
I don't watch too much Rendy content, so you guys are going to have to inform me on this one. Bro, Rendi's insane. Rendi cheats though. Everybody's saying S. Wooks is S. Settled.
S. Settled gotta be S.
Would Settled
too.
be S? I'm assuming he's S, right?
Settled beat every boss in the game without taking damage, pretty much. I think in one of his series. I can't spoil anything if you haven't seen it.
I've seen a little bit out Settled. I would say he's probably around the S area. Wow, I see more A's than S's. Really? Oh, you're giving out S for free. Wait, HB, who would you take out S for? Exact is S. I feel like Bodhi's S. Soidoro's S.
All right, at the end of this tank, we'll do a poll to see what tier the chat thinks I'm in at the end of this. All right, but I mean, I already know the answer. Come on, do we really need to?
S. Rendi's S. Wooks
we
is
already
S. Like all those make sense.
S plus if there was
Maybe
a
we
category.
put Settled on A. You know what, Bodhi, Soidoro might be A too then. Because if we're talking about S tier, it would be these three then. Exact, Rendi, Wooks, right? Rendi is not S tier. But I just saw all you guys spam that he's S tier. Stella, oh my god. She's like below F. Like she's
Yeah,
fucking
but her
dog
name
shit.
starts with S.
She's OF, you know what I mean?
She's
absolute
OF.
fucking asshole. Yeah, Stella is just terrible. V the victim though. Yet again, another guy that I just
S.
don't know much out of. I think I'm gonna have to put him for like
I never even seen V play RuneScape, but I know he's in an S tier.
around C. I don't think he's a grandmaster. Actually, I seen what he did at the All-Star. I seen what he did at All-Stars, and he was soloing Omen and stuff like that and doing that, which is, you know, pretty decent, I'd say. I'm gonna put him at B. I don't know if he's an A though. I'm gonna put him at B here.
He almost won first Infernal Cape and he won Gilnor games.
A cold one. A cold one's either S or A.
At least
he got,
A tier.
He got Zuckhelm on a Zerker.
At least
That's
A.
kind of impressive, bro. I'll put him at S here.
Cold one is S tier.
Go ahead and put Mutz at S as well. We're getting
Yeah,
there.
all-
We're getting there.
all the
MMORPG,
hardcore
He's
GMs.
a Zuckhelmer. I think he's A tier, right? I feel like I've seen him do all the grinds. Seen clips of him. I mean, he's a gamer. Yeah. Everybody said, no way you're being him. Oh my god, a beer? Nah, he's an A for sure, guys. Like, he's pretty good at the game. Z Cookies. Yeah. I mean, you know, I saw...
Anybody with a hardcore Zuckhelm gotta be S tier. There's no question. That's the hardest thing to do in the freaking game. There's just no way.
Glimpse of her PVM skill during the Gillinor games about her, you know, rigging a DMM setup and stuff like that. Much respect to her. She's a great woman. But we're gonna have to put you around like the D area. Yeah, okay.
Chat, can I be completely sexist and feminist for a bit? Who is the best girl streamer? Who is the best girl RuneScape player? There is a girl I saw, she got a Zuckhelm on Behemoth. I don't know her name though. Zelina? Yenna? I know Fletton has a fire cape or a infernal cape, sorry. Megan is very good. Megan is very good at the game. Like low key, I seen her movement. It's almost on par with, I would say, my gameplay. Like 2 or 3 weeks in, when I was getting mistaken for Wooks, I would say she's pretty close to that. Like where I was about 5 months ago. Like she's on that level. She is like up there. You know what I mean? She's like up and coming type shit. So I'd say she's pretty good. But there is another girl. Somebody said that she was dating Exact or something like that, and Exact is like got the. I think he did like a 1 defense Zuckhelm or something. He's insane. Lena. Is that Lena? She's insane. Yo, Megan Shamsky, thank you for that prime. Exact is different. Exact got to be an S.
Okay, Roydy, I think would be either B or A. I think he would be A here. Seriously, like I think Roydy would be A here. Wait, why are you guys being him? What?
What? Roydy never died in the Farmers, man. He's the only one,
Ginger
right?
Beauty is gonna be put to like C. You know what I mean? Yeah, like Ginger Beauty is not like a great PVMer for what I've seen. I gotta move him to C. Yeah, I'm gonna leave these for now. We could do finalizations at the Moyaso. Oh, he's F. Brother, if there was a rank below F, I would literally put him there. He's ruckin' Rasshole. Rasshole. He's Rasshole. I regret having him in the group hardcore. Framed. Framed is probably gonna be a B tier.
Wait, who is in Oda's group hardcore? Has he done one before? I heard he's trying to do another one. He did like 4 of them. Oh, okay. He's done like 3 of them. Damn. Damn. I mean, I would be in Oda's group hardcore. It's just that, like, I got a lot going on right now. You know what I mean? And plus, you know, the thought of, you know, somebody else ruining my progress. It's a lot for me to take right now because I'm not really going to make any mistakes. And I'm not really sure I'm ready to, like, let other people's performance impact my own. Although I would carry very hard. I just, you know, I don't know if it's time for that, but you know, Oda has probably reached out. I have to look at my messages. He's probably reached out and asked me to be in it several times, but I got a lot of messages. So it's just, I don't really want to filter through all those right now. But yeah, I know a lot of you guys are probably asking about that. So that's kind of what's been going on behind the scenes.
Who's this? Is that fucking Madam Mage? Who's that? Oh, that's No Monkey. Oh my god.
No Monkey gotta be S.
Yeah, it's this guy, chat. It's
the
this
Esser.
Guy. No Monkey.
The mother Esser.
Yeah, I think he did a cosplay with like a nursing stream or something like that.
Hmm. Yeah, that was scary.
It's this guy. It's this guy. No Monkey. I think I would put No Monkey at... I think he's either B or A.
What?
I don't think he's an S though, so I'm gonna put him at A for now.
Golly!
Oh,
that's an insult to Gnome.
Wow, he's an S'er? I put him at A. Are you sure he's not an A'er? He's very good. Gnome is S. SS. Weird, but S. He's an S'er.
Is No Monkey, like, in the past 10 months just become better at the game or something? Because, like, I've always known No Monkey to be, like, one of the best players in the game. He just has to get hardcore. He just has to get Zuck on his hardcore to solidify it, I think.
You guys know more than me then, because shit, I mean, to be fair, I don't watch him, right? I'm speaking on what I know. Gross score. He's an F for sure. Listen, even though this female got fucking infernal, she's very booty cheek. Like Sushi.
What?
Wow, she's asshole. You know it took her a year to get infernal? Over a year, chat? I'm not lying. Over 365 days. I'm not capping.
No.
Wow, like I'll put her at D because she got the infernal cape and stuff like that. Port Tazardo's S.
S.
Scotizho.
He's that dog.
This is the girl that cheated on West Ham and went to multi and took Black Longsword and stuff like that. I think I'm gonna put her at... I mean, it's either a D or a C.
I see why there was drama around this.
I think I'm gonna put her at C.
Yeah, I see too.
She could prayer flick between dicks and stuff like that.
We actually Soda did this in World of Warcraft, and there was like 100 streamers on the list, and I was one of the 3 that were in the S tier. I was one of the 3 streamers that were in the S tier.
Nissan might be onto something. C Engineer would probably be around the B area. Mod Matt K is F. We all saw the clicks. Whoever doesn't know what we're talking about.
But you guys probably already knew that. It's just like, it's not something I need to brag about. Like, right? I mean, I'll show you the video later.
Real quick, my brothers, I need to show you guys this Mod Matt K clicks. I want everybody to put their attention in the bottom right and look at the way he clicks on the ore. Please and thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Watch, listen.
There's a bit of technique in there as well.
Wow, he gassed himself up after it took... It would have been faster if he just teleported to a bank. It's Will. I don't watch him either, to be honest. Anytime I've seen clips, he's always killing Skirius though, so... I'm gonna go ahead and put him at... B, he's S. Really? He's ass like that?
He's top
They have to
5, bro.
wheelchair him around for top CAs.
What?
I'm just gonna put him right now at
top 5 will?
We'll put him at A for now. We'll do the finalizations at the end. Mogul Kirby. Ooh, this is a good one. S or A. He goes for every fucking record on every boss and stuff.
Yeah.
He's an S'er, isn't he? I know what
He's
you guys
a
are gonna say. He's an S'er.
speedrunner.
He's an S'er. I know. Mutts. Is this a back-to-back S angle or
Mutts
no?
again?
Rice Cup. I believe that's who this is.
Didn't we already rank Mutts in S?
I don't know where I would put this guy because I never watched
The
him.
Mutter.
Everybody's saying D, he's ass. C. I'm gonna put him at C, but honestly, unknown. That's one I'm
Nick,
unsure
think of it
about.
as your
'cause I
one?
just don't know who he is. Whale. I don't know where his level is either, so I'm gonna put him around C. How about Adicon? Is Adicon an S'er or an A'er? That's the decision we gotta make right now. I'd probably lean towards more S. Chig Awonkwo. You know, after tobbing with him and seeing what he's capable of and seeing him do TOA, he gets carried like hell. I'm gonna have to go ahead and put him around the the C or even, you know, the D area from what I've seen. Maybe even a D area. Solo Mission. That's an A. I don't think Solo Mission's an S. I think he's pretty good at PVM, but I think he's an A. He's definitely not an S.
You guys agree with that for Solo Mission?
Tasty. Tasty's a grandmaster. I haven't really watched any of his clips like that. I'd probably put him around the B or A area. I'm gonna just put Tasty under B now.
Wait, Tasty's
Sushi
a
again.
GM, huh?
That's a D.
Legend.
Again. Mr. No Sleep. He recently started doing like high level PVM. He got his Infernal Cape and now he's on the Quiver grind. You know, we could just put him at.
Yeah, I like how you guys like, oh, he's a grandmaster. Yeah, probably B. Yeah, hardest accomplishment in RuneScape. Yeah, probably B tier. You guys are insane.
C for now, and that can be movable.
I think you and chat tripping Boaty is the easiest tier, 0.003748000 ETH.
We'll do finalizations at the end. You know, we got some stuff that we got to be moving around with. Coxie. Is Coxie a GM? A for AHK. That's fucking crazy. Wow. He only got caught for AHK once. Leave him alone, asshole. I think I'm gonna put Coxie at B. Afzal. He was the world record holder on Infernal before Exact with a level 37 combat Infernal Cape. So, I mean, I think by default he has to be S tier, no?
Damn.
Sanchovies. F.
Level 37
he's
Infernal.
bad. Dear Lola. I'm gonna get some hate for this one, but he's C or below. I'm serious.
Damn.
Love my man Lola, but he is mustard gas at everything but Infernal. And
I think
even Infernal,
I thought
it's
Lola
like,
was that dog on
he's
Infernal.
very soul placed in it. I'm serious. You know, he's chill. Yeah, this guy said Lola is chill as fuck. That has nothing to do with his PVM skill, brother. You know, we could love him for who he is, but we've seen the way he PVMs, and he's just not that guy. Yeah, unfortunately, not yet. I mean, he could be that guy. C for chill, though. Greg is going to be at N for N tier, if you know what I mean. I'm joking. Greg, I'm not going to lie. You're not a great PVMer. I'd honestly probably put you in the D category. I told you to get Grandmaster. You didn't want to do it because you're Zog ass. I'm going to go ahead and put you at D. I mean, Greg did get an Infernal Cape on a main account. You know, he probably did all the... Greg didn't even do Blood Torva, though. Yeah, sorry, Greg. I can't put you anything above D. You didn't even... Like, Ginger Beauty got Blood Torva and you didn't. You know what I mean? Like, you're just mustard gas. I did Blood Torva live on Kick. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Show me one clip of you doing any of the bosses. Go ahead. That's all I ask. One clip. It could be any of the 4. And your face cam has to be on. I don't want to hear, like, fucking clicks and then you in the background saying, oh, look, I got it. Like, brother, shut the fuck up. Bro definitely didn't do Blood Torva. I'm telling you. I remember he started to stream it and he gave up on it from the last time he tried. You're on D, Greg. You're on D. I put you at D. Mr. Mammal.
Oh, shit.
Mr. Mamble's probably a B. Falk is probably at A because of his knowledge of the game. I wouldn't say he's S, though, because Fox is not even a GM.
How is Phone not a GM? Does he not care?
Wait, what's that? What is this? Oh, Zezma? It's Zezma. Bro, he was ass at PVMing. I've never seen one PVM feat with that guy.
He don't care about
D
that.
as default, but he was just the guy that we all looked up to because he was like #1 at high scores at one point. What here's the clip. Let me see.
Just give me a big fat fucking black dick now.
I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that.
Huh?
I don't want to see that. Not today, not today. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Yo, chat. Hey, Jace. Where are we putting this guy? I don't know much about him. The only thing I know about Hey, Jace is that he maxed one day, and then I talked to my stream about him maxing, and I was like, oh, grass to him, but I just never will see why people will go for 200 mil XP in every stat. And then he PM'd either me or Dami. I forgot which one of us, and he said, just make sure my name is out of your mouth, dude. And that's where we left off, and it was years ago. And he...
Damn, he hit up with the... Yo, you better shut your mouth when you say my name.
He just didn't want me to speak about him ever on stream. I think I'm just going to put him at C. Isn't he a clue scroll guy? C for clue. Hostile.
Aura.
Hostile? More like I'm hostile. Hostile from what I've seen him, you know, we PVM'd a little bit and TOB, and I've seen the mistakes he makes. TOA and stuff like that. I'd honestly put him around like the B or C angle if I'm being honest. Keep that shit hidden, my boy. He is definitely not an S. He's definitely not a, you know, maybe close to an A, but he's definitely a B. Farming? No, Hostile, I honestly think you're a B. Like, if Tasty's a B and he's a Grandmaster, then you should be a B too, no? And Mr. Mammal in them?
All the Grandmasters in B tier?
You wanted to be at A at 5?
How did we get Foe in A tier and all the Grandmasters in B tier? The ranking system seems off here.
Fox and Roydy and Soydoro's level? Like, you not like that. Like, you not like that, bro. Langorithm. Bro, Langorithm did this, the most snakiest shit I've ever seen in my life, Greg. He did Blood Torva, right? And, like, I guess recorded himself doing them. But then he didn't upload the Leviathan one. And then I asked him on, like, an old account or something on stream. I don't know if chat remembers this. I said, what was the Leviathan one, bro? And then it got, like, 70 likes and the comment got deleted. What? Bro didn't upload him doing Blood Torva on the Leviathan one.
Bro.
And then my comment got deleted when I asked about it.
Guys, is Oda Block pocket watching people's Blood Torva kills? Is he out here pocket watching Blood Torvas? I think Oda Block is, man. We got the freaking Torva police. Oda's got that 6th sense.
I'm gonna put him at C. Evescape. Is Evescape a Grandmaster or no? He's not, right? I'm gonna put Evescape on either B or C.
Too many
I don't know if
fakers,
he's
huh?
a Grandmaster, so I'll put him at C. Sick Nerd. Yeah, keep that shit hidden, bro. He's not a Grandmaster, is he? He could be at C for cummies. He likes to eat a bunch of cum. I mean, look at that picture he's in. He admitted to eating his cum, chat, and saying that he liked it. Not lying. Now,
I'm never gonna...
Oda Block. You know, guys, humble.
I'm never
like,
gonna
seriously,
escape this
I'm
sick
gonna be
nerd
humble about
shit.
this. I'm not like Hostile, right? If I have to put myself somewhere and grade my own PVM skill after getting Grandmaster in under 2 months while Hostile took a year to get it, I'm gonna have to put myself at S tier. S tier for sure. Yeah, I think I'm a S tier, you know, PVMer. I mean, the way I can develop skills and learn something very quickly in a very fast method. I mean, I'm joking. I'm gonna put myself at B though. Like, I'm definitely a B or higher, right? Like, I'll be a B here, right? I'm definitely at a B. Like, come on, like, right? I'm definitely at a B or higher. I'm a B or higher, bro. Like, let's just be honest here. I'll give you A because you learned a lot of hard stuff fast. Listen, I'll have you guys know that I did a level 48 quiver with a rune skimmy and 78 strength. 48 quiver, chat. Oh, no, you were not 48. Fuck it. I was 58, but I just wanted the lower 10 combat levels to act cooler. Just let it go, bro. Just let it go. You know what I mean? Just let it go. I just wanted to act cooler. That's what it was. I'm gonna be honest. I'm surprised you remember that. I just wanted to act a little bit cooler, but you just had to call me out on it. It's so sad. All right, is there anybody that we want to move before we finish off this list? Because the brother took his time to make this list. The least we could do is do that. Coxie deserves better. You know what? Let me watch Coxie. Let me watch him. Right, Coxie.
Guys, I think Oda Block is like literally Captain Cappuccino, bro. This guy caps more than anybody I know. He might be the captain.
OSRS. Let me see.
Sweet slash D. 27 minutes. Only up from here. Let's grab the like 6 attempts. So nervous.
No. Ooh. Ooh. Honestly, this could be cut with it. This could be where when Coliseum came out, though. I don't know. I mean, Coxie at B tier is not good. Like, I don't know. He doesn't have any, like, let me see oldest videos. Oldest.
Yo, Coxie thumbnails are on point. I gotta get I gotta level up my game. Yo, guys, 87 defense. Those thumbnails are insane, Coxie.
Damn, he started uploading on YouTube a year ago and he got this success.
The delusion on both of you is lethal. New pants, not following. Why is everybody who is trying to call me out for anything not following the stream ever? It is mind-blowing. The people that come in here and say shit that don't watch the stream or follow it. Like, you guys are the delusional ones, not me. Unbelievable. This is like the 15th time today somebody comes in and says something not even following the stream. Like, why would anybody listen to what you have to say when you don't even watch the stream? You're making it up, bro. It's clear. Got him.
Successful, good for him. Wait, what the fuck? Bro, I thought my YouTube was glitching and not loading the videos, but he only has 38 videos uploaded? What? It's a new channel. Yeah, I'm gonna leave Coxie probably at B here. I think that this is a pretty good list. I mean, I don't see where people are saying that we should move Bodhi or Alfie or Settle to S. But like, do any of them? I don't know.
Bodhi gotta be S, man. I don't know. I put Bodhi in S, but
it's craziness, you know.
There's
Not
definitely
gonna lie, I'm
levels,
putting
but
C engineer lower, and I'm putting frame lower.
You think Bodhi's A?
Yeah, because there's no way like C engineer and frames PVM skill match Tasty, Mammal, Coxie, Oda Block, and Hostile, and be the victim. Like they're just like, you know, pretty average YouTubers, you know, that does random challenges and stuff like that in series. My streamer is no B rank. What am I then, Daba? Gas me up right now. What am I, Daba? Say it loud and clear. Where's my rank? Where does my rank hold? Oda Block. What about Clipper? I don't know who Clipper is. Actually, no, I do know who Clipper is. I'm back, oh. What's going on, Paxson? You're godlike, oh. Fuck it, I'm putting myself to S. Whoever doesn't like it can suck my... I'm joking. What about skill specs? Skill specs would probably be around like the C area. Oh, to move Fox. No way you think Fox is supposed to be a S tier. That's crazy. I don't know about that one, buddy.
Prediction up in the chat. What PVM tier am I in?
Bitch in the C tier with the pink hair. Goddamn, she's fine.
Wait, her? No, you don't want that one. You don't want... Pick that one. Pick that one instead. Krillin. This one, right? She was dating another streamer named West Ham. And then she cheated on him and went to Multi. How crazy is that? Multi, brother. Multi. Black Longsword. Mud Battle Staff. You don't want that.
What is going on with these comms?
I'm not lying, Zoinks. Black Longsword. Not even Black Dagger. Black Long. Like, that's so sad. I'm serious. That pic of you is a misrepresentation of my streamer. You're bold as hell. That has nothing to do with what we're talking about. Casey, shut the ruck up. Oda, who's the S tier woman, Omar? The S tier woman? Oh, that's No Monkey. It's actually a man.
Yeah.
But I'm assuming he was doing a cosplay in this or something like that, and he wanted to act mad.
Chat, are there any S tier female RuneScape players, streamers? Any S tier female? Stella, Monty, me, Ivy, Meg. I think Megan is probably one of the closest that I know. She's pretty damn good. But yeah, I don't know if there's any S tier female players that I know of that belong in that category. There's a lot of good girl players, but I don't know if there's any S tiers.
Gay or something. Oda, I agree with the guy that said no way its will is above you guys. Yeah, I'm having to put him at B tier as well.
Although
yeah,
when No Monkey switches it up, when he switches it up though, I mean, hey, you know,
like this list makes a lot of sense. Oda, Lola's D. I think Lola's fine at C. Honestly, Evescape might be B as well. To be honest, Bodhi and Fox is S tier. They popularized RuneScape streaming and influenced the whole game mode. Yeah, but we're talking about their skill, brother, not what, ideas they came up with. there could be a guy that created the game but is not really good at the game, that other players are going to be good at the game, but he's not necessarily good at the game just because he made the game. You know what I mean? So I'm going to need you to shut the ruck upper. Gosh. I would say Fox is pretty good at A tier here, so is Roydy. I could see why you would say that Bodhi is S tier, because I feel like Bodhi's actually really good in terms of like the stuff that I've seen him when he raids and does bosses. So honestly, I'd probably lean Bodhi towards S tier.
Yeah, NVM Maxine not it bruh. Saw her Insta and she all yetted up. Has the tramp stamps and all order. I'll go with the thing you pointed out to me in S tier.
I got you, Krillin.
That was the S tier rankings. Obviously, like I said, I'm not in this one, but if I was, everybody knows where I would be. And just to confirm that, what we're going to do is we're going to show the ratings on stream right now. If you guys haven't voted, feel free to vote. I don't even need to look at it because I already know that I'm going to be an S. And just to prove it, I'm going to click on it right now. And you guys are going to see that I am obviously in the S tier. D! Chat! 200,000 on D. Oh, what does this predict? Oh, it's a prediction. My bad. Let me refund these points. I messed up. It's supposed to be a poll. Delete and refund. Yeah, see, it was a lot of technical difficulties. That's the reason everybody was like confused, voting the wrong thing. What tier is Sard in for PVM? Yeah. So let's actually get the poll here. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. And then we'll view the result, and you guys will see that all the votes will go into S right now. Guys, be honest. You guys, be honest for 1 second of your life. What do you mean deeds here? You guys are absolutely out of your minds if you're putting D tier. Have you guys seen what I've done in this game? I'm literally no look farming mobs as we speak. All right? Like I did Inferno in less than 100 attempts. Okay? This is crazy. I voted D because there's no F. All right, you're safe. I had to make sure you were following the stream, because that would have been an instant KO for you, son. That'd have been an instant KO. Luckily, he also used to be a sub for 1 month, so that kind of saved him right there. Kind of saved him. Not gonna lie. Because that was crazy. Because you can't just flat out lie like that. You can't just flat out, lie like that right here on the stream in front of everybody when we're live. That's insane. Everyone knows I'm S tier. All right? It goes without saying. Most people online, if you ask outside the stream, you know what? A lot of people like to meme on the stream. Okay? A lot of memers watching the streamer. You go out there on the web, on the internet, in the real world, like Reddit, 4chan, and all the other internet websites relating to RuneScape skill, they're talking about S tier. They're talking about Sard, S for S, like for like, tip manip on some real shit. And that's on God. All right? You guys are crazy. Kick. What do you mean Kick voted D2? It's not even a real website anyways. Jesus. You guys are literally... You guys are all delusional today. Apparently, everybody is just on one. This is crazy. You can't trust what anybody has to say anymore. It goes to show. Okay? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Hey, has anybody seen? Have you guys seen those robots that play music on hype trains and stuff? Like some new feature. I don't know where that thing came from, but I saw it in Savix's stream the other day, and it was some DJ AI robot that was DJing during a hype train, and it was pretty sick. I don't know how the hell he got that, but that thing was pretty epic. Sunglitter's got one too. I only watch Sard when Savix is offline. Tilscar, you watch WoW content too. You might be out of D tier if you had the good Avas. What's the good Avas? I have the Masori one. Is there a better one? Yeah, right, bro. People said that when I got Inferno. They would say that they would stop making fun of my fire cape. That never happens, guys. The moment you get the Inferno, they'll make fun of the quiver. The moment you get the quiver, they'll make fun of your helmet. The moment you get the helmet, they'll say you didn't do it on hardcore. The moment you do it on hardcore, they'll say you didn't do it on GIM. Moment you do it on GIM, they'll make something else up. That's just true. That's just the truth. At the end of the day, fuck them. As long as you're having fun, it's all that matters. Type shit. Hey. He's got it down, huh? He's beaten life. Blorva? I could have had Blorva yesterday. Okay? I'm trying to actually save some content. You guys wouldn't know the first thing about being a streamer, okay? I'm over here, got the whole thing planned out. You guys should see my roadmap for the rest of this year. It'll blow your minds, okay? It's looking crazy. I can't be releasing all of it up front, letting you guys know what's going on behind the scenes. Everything I've done and will do is perfectly crafted to an nth degree. If I showed you guys now, it'd be like, you know, showing you guys the fourth dimension. You wouldn't understand what's going on, okay? I'm reinventing the wheel over here when it comes to this content. You're not ready for it yet. There is world around town in Civitas Illifortis that a guy... Yeah, what is this TTS? What is this craziness? Guys, we can't be doing this, guys. Guys, what stream did you come from, buddy? What stream did you come from, huh? Because I know it wasn't this one. You must have come from Grayson's stream. All right? That's some copy paste right there. Gotta be a Bean viewer. Gotta be a Bean viewer 100%. There's no way. Guys, Bean is doing pretty well over there on his stream. I think Bean's eating good with the gambling money. I think he's crushing it. Mr. Bean. Him and Savix were doing a chef thing where they were cooking in Savix's kitchen. I didn't get invited. But I'm sure Savix will invite me over one day. I'm sure he will. One day. Still waiting though. I'm still waiting. He hasn't been living here that long. Only like a month. I'm sure he'll invite me to hang out. Hasn't happened yet. But that's fine. It's totally fine. I got other friends. I can hang out with somebody else. It's fun. He'll come around. Yeah. Yeah, it's fun. Yo, sorry, what's your Slayer goal now? Nice YouTube vids, by the way. Good stuff. Yo, Jim, thank you, bro. Slayer goal right now is 87. Get the Trident and maybe slam some Coliseum. Depending on if I've got the enough supplies to sustain it and all that. We might have to do some Zilliana kills every day. Once we start doing some Colo. Once we start learning. Because I want to make sure, we at least have a chance of an SGS before we do Colo. And I'm probably going to do the simulator first because I want to know how to do the last boss before I do it. Couldn't you skip Trident and farm Eye of Ayak? I've already done a bunch of KC in Doom. We've been doing them every day. I've got 69. I've got 69 clears right now. Mm-hmm. Colo won't take you along as Inferno. Just make sure to do Soul Sim. Yeah, I'm going to do Soul Sim. I don't want to get to Soul and not know what I'm doing. That's just stupid. It's a complete waste of time. I learned that on Zuck. I was legitimately wasting my time getting to Zuck and having no clue what I was doing. I don't want to waste my time again like that. Is there a chance we get a heart right here, right now? Yo, QWERTY and Rage. Thank you very much for the tier ones. You guys are legends. Thank you, guys. What if we get a heart right now? Right before the Colosseum. Heart is one of those grinds you want to just get out of the way. You do not want to be stuck late game farming a heart. It's better to bring something to solo the superiors because you can't get another one to spawn while this one is out. Is that some tech? Where you learn to alternate and one-tick flick? I kind of just learned it in the Inferno. My very first time ever one-tick flicking was in the Inferno. Is that crazy? One tick and two tick and tick alternating. All of it was in the Inferno for the first time. Nothing. Not really sure that heart exists. Man, that would be so sick if we got the Tombkin Shadow, the heart, and then we get the occult necklace. We'll be blasting with that thing. If we had the heart and everything. Do Call without Sims if you want to be respected. I don't give a damn about respect. I care about having fun. I want to play how I want to play. That's how I feel right now. You look like a Sard, you look like a typical Barnes and Noble guy standing there reading some dumbass book like it's interesting. Just saying, you could pull it off. Throw on some khakis and a striped green sweater. You got that? What kind of copy paste is that? Guys, I never really read books, okay? Not really a reader. I watch a lot of movies, though. I can't believe I passed college without reading. People told me I was going to have to read when I got to college. You know what I said? Challenge accepted. Spark noted the whole thing. What'd you study? Film. And the first 2.5 years, I didn't take a single film class. It was all the same crap I already did. Spanish was probably the hardest. I had to take 4 semesters of Spanish to get a film degree. The heck do I need that for? I tried to Spark Note organic chemistry. It didn't go so well. Yeah, that's why you never be pre-med. You never be pre-med. That way you don't have to do OChem. That class is ass. Yo, chat, can a university take your degree away from you? After you've already earned it? Yes, if you cheated? How are they going to find out? How are they going to find out if you cheated? Well, in that case, I got my degree completely legit. Type shit. New Behe? All right, let's run it.
Really quick before we get into the story for the day, I want to remind you guys we are doing our Christmas Behe giveaway.
Not that announcement again.
Oh yeah, nothing like a good old subversion of expectations to really start the video off. Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who do not recognize me, my name is Asterix and I'm the video editor of this channel and many others, and I'm going to be filling in for Tasty today. Now, before we get into today's video, I do have to give a shout out. We are doing a 1 billion GP giveaway. This video right here on screen will be linked in the description. There is instructions on how to enter the giveaway in that video specifically, so go take a look if you're interested. With that being said, let's get into today's news, starting off with this rather hot take from No Monkey.
What would you change to make GM feel better?
cut down the bulk of tasks. There's just so many tasks. That's why it feels grindy. Every KC task should be removed. All of them. 100% of them. There should be no raid completion task. There should be nothing. Nothing that's KC. There's a lot of speedruns that could be removed as well, because they just add nothing to the game. There's just a bulk of shit that no one wants to do and is not difficult. It just exists to be annoying.
Hey, honestly, not gonna lie, that's kind of based. That's kind.
Dang, you guys agree with that? Yo, thank you for that gift sub, DJI. Appreciate that. If the majority of people consider it annoying and not difficult, I would agree with it. But I haven't done it yet, so I can't really give my take. KC tasks are pointless. They just take your time. Anything that just exists to take your time, I don't like it very much. That's why I don't care about Max Cape. Max Cape just exists to take your time. It doesn't really serve too much of a purpose. Although it does give quality of life. But not enough. Not enough to warrant the amount of time that it takes. I can't do it.
Out of base, dude. I feel like there's not a big skill difference between kill the corporeal beast 25 times and kill the corporeal beast 50 times. I mean, Grandmaster at its crux really is supposed to be the biggest flex in the game for the sweats, at least more or less, right? But I don't really feel like having time sinks, like just do X amount of KC normally, really proves that you're that much better than someone else. Maybe more patient, that's it. So is it really that big of a deal if we remove the KC based combat tasks as a requirement for Grandmaster? It really is just like
complete the Theater of Blood 150
for players
times.
Who can play more than others.
I ain't gonna lie. I mean, that's just... You're gonna do those anyway. You know what I mean? Like, you're just gonna do that passively.
If you're a player, realistically speaking, who set their mind out to get a Zuck helm and you want to get GM and you know you're good enough to get GM, it's literally just tedium. It's just added tedium to go kill bosses more. And speedrun times are just partial mechanical skill, but then it's just RNG gambling over and over again until you get like either a huge Ruby Bolt proc or like a Giga Scythe swing so that you get your speedrun time. Now, ultimately, it doesn't really matter what I think because I'm not a Grandmaster and I've never been a Grandmaster, but I am curious to know, what do you think? If you are a Grandmaster, would you mind having these tasks removed? And maybe if you're just a normal player who hasn't gone for GM, would you be more inclined to go for GM if Jagex did make these changes, i.e. removing the boring?
I think that this applies to mains because Iron Men will all have those KCs, like 150 KCs on the raid. I could see if you were a main and you bought all of your gear and you're like, I don't really feel like running chambers 150 times. Like, Iron Men are going to easily have 150 runs of those raids.
Slop tasks. Moving on to some other news, I found this fantastic RuneLite plugin, and I genuinely want everyone to be aware of this. Reddit user The Pharaohs has pointed out that the RuneLite plugin Food Coloring has been released. It recolors the newer hunter and sailing meats to be more saturated like classic foods. Looking at this comparison image here, everything looks so much more vibrant, and I genuinely think it fits the RuneScape aesthetic, at least old school as a whole, way better than what we currently have in game. I think around a week ago, we had a small blurb in a previous news segment where we actually wanted Jagex to do something like this, so it's really cool that there's a RuneLite plugin for it already. The RuneScape community is actually just like, they're so good, man. And finally, one horrible tragedy, a fate I wouldn't even wish on my worst enemy, has befallen user Ergosphere on Reddit. They ask Jagex, what did I do to deserve this kind of treatment? And looking at their collection log for
6,000 Tormy Deems, no Cinny. Oh, that hurts, bro. I feel your pain. Me and this guy know what it's like. Because I've got almost 1,200 and I only got one. Like, me and this guy are the only ones who know real pain out here.
For Tormented Demons, they've gone 6,000 KC with not a single synapse, which feels so awful. Imagine how much faster their kills would have been with like an Emberlight or a Purging Staff or a Scout. Like, literally any Demon Bane weapon would have made that so much faster. Oh my. Oh, I'm so sorry, by the way. I just noticed post-recording there's a huge glare on my glasses, so hey, my bad. Anyway, it's daily highlight time. Yippee, yippee, yippee. First up is I eat baby carrots at 1 KC on a challenge mode Chambers of Xeric.
Oh my god, I got the pet! I got the omelet! Let's go! And I got the fucking ancestral row bottom! Let's go!
Damn.
Let's go! First challenge mode ever!
And No Monkey's just asking for what we all want deep down.
Sick nerd, I've been trying to get in with Itzwell. Do you know? Do you know the man? He has to recognize me someday. He has to say something and be like, damn, No Monkey's talking about me all the time. And it's making me, whew, he's got to say something. You can't ignore me forever.
It's Ivy was just chilling and doing some port tasks on Christmas.
How am I? I'm good, Lucky. I'm good. How are you doing? Let's go!
Shout out Ivy, she got our favorite pet.
I'm so excited! Yes!
Sick Nerd gets got at Nilo's.
Is this guy? It's your How long? I've clicked on that, so I was wondering, bro. Why are my clicks not going off? You're such a twat. The whole time I've been like spam clicking that. I'm like, oh my clicks, bro. Oh my god,
He's
that's
got the
so
pet.
AIDS,
He's
mate.
got the
I
pet.
didn't even know you could do that.
That's
And
funny.
next up, we have a spoiler warning for the Grandmasters Hardcore group. Starting things off, we have Volkswagen at TOA.
Okay, boys.
He called him
Pop it
Volkswagen?
Pop it open. Go on, go on, go on, go on. Ugh.
The Mega?
No, no, not another one.
Damn.
No.
And here's Mutts at TOB. These guys are farming raids.
Yes, wait, yes, it is. Okay. Nice. And a Veronica side, please.
Justy.
How?
And I actually didn't know this strategy was so overpowered. Here's Mutts and Shays doing duo Arma with Noxious Halberds.
This guy called me fat. Who called you fat, Ivy? Mutts did?
And Mutts
Vic.
got a little too close to
I was going to say, I don't think Mutts would ever call anybody fat.
Verzik here.
He's too nice.
Ow. Relax, buddy.
But alas, he lives, and he proceeded to streak at the Abyssal Sire.
Collection log slot.
Okay. 2KC unsired? Right. Okay. Please don't be a bludgeon, please. Please be... Actually, I don't think we have a dagger. Dagger would be sick. Or just give me the pet, I guess.
Collection log slot.
No!
Complete.
The axe.
Man, 18KC, second bludgeon piece. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know. Am I hoping for a bludgeon at this point? Maybe.
Collection log slot.
What? I just got the pet.
Pet?
18KC Abyssal Orphan pet. Lovely. I mean, it's actually kind of a sick pet. I don't even have this on the tree.
Next up, this is probably my favorite Prison Joe clip of all time. Just like watch the predictions, dude.
Okay, it's looking pretty good so far with the new mouse. I'm switching pretty good here. Let's get range again. Okay! World record run. Give us some melee. Give us some melee. Okay, all right, all right. The game sucks, though. The game sucks. Here comes the mage. Here comes the mage. Oh, shit. Okay, okay. Back to melee. Back to melee. Back to melee. All right, okay, 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 okay. Give me range. Give me range. I'm fucking cooking. I'm cooking. I might do it.
Dude, guys, this looks like me doing this boss. I'm so insane at this boss.
Give me melee again. Give me melee again. Oh,
yep.
my God, I'm cooking. I'm going
Nice.
to run, baby. Come on. Ranged in. Yes. 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 Clip it. Clip it. Come on.
The donator.
That was Prison Joe's best moment, huh? Then what a guy. Sard, have you seen the sexy photo of Prison Joe, Tasty, and Feb? No, and I hope I never see it. Thank you for asking. Fantastic question. Appreciate that.
There was live earlier doing a PKing challenge where he had to get 50 kills.
I got him! I got him with the zero tick Gmaul! Oh my god!
Damn.
Please tell me that's Harmon Volley! Please! Harmon Volley! Dude, that's huge! He wasn't expecting it! Yo! Yes, sir!
This guy had the most sick EDM drop when he opened this chest, but due to copyright, I had to remove the music, so it's a bit awkward.
Merry Christmas! Nice! Yes! Oh my God! We actually just had a festival today! Merry Christmas!
Here we got Shano going for his Fang kit.
Combat pass.
Nice, let's go.
Yo, if that guy is losing his mind for some Blue Moon pants, what's he gonna do when he gets a scythe, man?
Oh
my god, dude. Holy shit. Bro, I'm panicking so bad. Holy shit. Let's go, baby.
Roja, bro.
Holy shit. And Beardy Jacobs taking on some Huey Codal.
Ooh! That's what I'm talking about right there, boys. Dragon Hunter 1, acquired.
Belgian Beers taking risks on his hardcore Iron Man doing the DT2 quest.
I think I might Tully.
Hardcore DT2.
I mean, it wouldn't be a Beers KC if we did it like this, right?
Here's my favorite type of quiver clip coming from Bacons.
I just did it. I just did it, dude. Oh no!
No! Chat, do you still get the quiver if that happens? Do you still get it? No? There is no way. If that happens to me, I will punch my screen. And I'm not an aggressive person.
No. 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 No.
Here we have a viewer submission of someone getting a tattoo done while playing RuneScape Mobile, and here's what the final product looked like. Nicely done, if I do say so myself. You always love seeing an Iron Man pull one of these.
Oh! We've got a proper one! We've got a proper one! Yeah, baby!
Here we have good old Alfie at Moons on his hardcore.
Oh my gosh, I actually finished Full Blood Moon.
Nice.
Wait, actually though. Wait, I actually got it. No, that's crazy.
Unfortunately, that is all that we have for you guys today. Thank you very much for watching. I've been Asterix, the editor and host of today's video. If you are a daily watcher, please consider subscribing. It would mean the world to both me and the rest of the team. And we have LMGD1 live from the Red Prison, losing his sanity, to take us out tonight.
I actually don't have a streamer spooner account. I play like a normal human being, and I'm being unlucky as everyone else. Meanwhile, those dickheads, you know, have streamer account, casually going to Jagex headquarters
What's
to
he talking
spoon
about?
their accounts even more and pretend like nothing happens and pretend like they are, you know, playing RuneScape the same way we're all playing it, which is not true. Joker
what?
is literally a piece of shit that have a streamer account,
Yeah,
and
Joker.
all his luck comes
See?
from just a Gagex moderator making his account luckier by like 10 times or something, and therefore Joker still sits and pretends that
Not
he's
me.
happy about every single item he gets when he knows he's a cheater. And here I am.
I honestly think as soon as LMGD started playing RuneScape, it all went downhill with this game. LMGD sucked out all the fun out of RuneScape. We gotta get him to quit, guys, and then we can bring back old school RuneScape, pre-LMGD era.
Joker and LMGD have been rage baiting each other for centuries. Their relationship is like mine and Showback, you know? Like, that's why I miss Showback, because now I have nobody to talk shit to anymore. We need Showback back. Showback, come back. I know you never will, though. I know he's gone for good. Okay, guys, not to bounce off of. What are we saying? Ivy, what? What are you hearing when I'm talking? I'm speaking English. You're Australian. Maybe you don't understand what I'm saying. Okay? We're talking about talking shit to each other. Okay? Like, we're not on some like R&R type shit, you know? Talk about, you know, beefing. I'm gonna stop talking. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. Guys, can we listen to some music for a bit? Let's just appreciate life. Everybody take a deep breath. Welcome. Today we will be embarking on a journey where I will be hitting 87 Slayer. And upon arriving at that destination, I will be getting a Kraken task. And on the first KC, I will get a trident. And we will no longer have to use that dog-ass warp scepter that every main player in the game doesn't even know exists. It will be a glorious day, filled with laughter and joy. And no first-time chatters will come into the chat that are not following the stream and call me bald. That is the day that we will have. And it will be glorious. How about that, guys? This guy has an account created yesterday. Doesn't even follow the stream. First time chat. Twitch Turbo and a Prime. Probably has a Prime available. Unbelievable. First chat. That is crazy. Where do these people even come from, huh? Where do these people even come from? Brody, they give you that tier 1 for 3 months. Guys, this is the sound of my people, the sound of my ancestors right here. Enjoy this. Let it sink in. Swervin, they give you that 4-monther. Mod him if he drops Prime. Guys, listen, I don't know if we're coming in here and promoting somebody to manager that just walked in the store, okay? I don't know if that's going on. Yo, the dude! Legend, my friend. Thank you for tier 1ing. First time chatter. Not even following. This guy subbed before he followed the stream. That's insane. Thank you. Fat Shez Jr. He is here. Thank you for the 2-monther. Cure, thank you for that gift sub. Let's get it. Does Arclight, Emberlight work on Bloodveils? Yeah, it's highest DPS. That's why I'm using it. Popping off, doing billions of DPS per second. People can barely even keep up with what's happening. Beyblade, thank you for this gift sub. L Son of Chuck, thank you for the 4-monther. Appreciate that, boys. TiVo with the primer. Guys, my Arclight is full. I have so many shards in the bank. My arc light is overflowing with charges. Can we change the music? Ivy, what? This is a great song. I got you, I got you, I got you. When you're about to do some Slayer? Mm. Mm. Damn. Bro, they play this. They play this at the goat sacrifice. All my homies are going crazy. Guys, picture this shit. 1200 AD type shit. Whoo! Y'all know they was turning up at the goat sacrifice. Mm. I might have to get into throat singing. The throat goat. Yo, Smidlon, thank you very much for that tier 1. Appreciate that. Guys, you can't even lie. You can't even deny that's a banger right there. When's the last time you heard that? I'm breaking out all the greatest hits tonight. Let me pick next song. Let me pick next song here. Anybody got a song request? Let's see. Sex? All right, this goes out to all the people requesting sex. Ancient Shard. That's all the charges I'm going to use on this task already. Yo, Replies, think of that tier 1. No sex allowed. Protect from women. Guys, protect from women is one of the best emotes on Twitch. I think it was invented for Showbeck. He might be the pioneer. Dragonstone. I can't play country music because then I'll start singing. Get real country in here. Can't be doing that. I hate a gear people ain't never seen. I don't know we're ready for all that. That'd be like karaoke. It'd be a perp stream. End up on Behe. I don't know if it's that kind of night. I don't know if we're ready for that. I did learn a little bit of Spanish though when I was in college. I had a phase. Anybody in the chat ever go through a Spanish phase? Like were you listening to reggaeton and shit? Anybody ever had a phase like that? See? I had a phase, guys, where I was listening to a lot of reggaeton. All my homies were Mexican. We roll up to the Spanish club. I was learning how to salsa and shit. I had a Spanish phase. For a little while, I thought I was Spanish. It was a whole thing. Like, yeah. This used to be my jam right here. Bro, if they played this at the Spanish club when it first came out, I'm over there on trying to pass me the mic type shit. Mover la cabeza y empezamos como Mi música no discrimina y nadie se queda. Vamos a romper toda la gente se mueve. Dude, I used to kill this song, boys. I could karaoke this shit. The whole thing. If they pass me, bro, they pass me the mic, it's done. Okay? I had a Spanish phase. Guys, I grew out of it. I grew out of my Spanish phase. But I definitely had one. Okay? I'm just saying. They gotta call me Sartaco when this one comes on. That's crazy. That's crazy. C'est comme si. C'est comme ça. Fa la 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 la. Y'all thought he was kidding? And then he comes with the receipts. Tell him. Tell him, Soup. Tell him. Speaking of Soup. Soup, people are asking me where the GG episode is at. I don't know what to tell them. Guys, we're only gonna be able to play one song because if y'all re-agitate the Spanish phase, all right, we got to keep that shit hid. All right, otherwise I'll go off on half the songs that come on. I had to start deleting them off my my song list, but I had like a whole section of the song list was all Spanish. Ahí no vamos, el mundo cambia pero lo tengo en mi mano. Okay, I gotta stop. We gotta change this shit. Let's just play something else quick. Let's play something else. Yeah, let's just switch it up really quick. Let's play something else because this is bringing me back too much. You know, we graduated from that phase of life, so Whew, that was a close one, guys. That was a close one. We could have been stuck there. We don't want to get stuck in time like that. Soon. All right, soup. Guys, you heard it here first. Next episode, GG, soon. Go back to the throat singing, throat goat. Listen, there's a time and place for everything. We'll get around to it. Okay, it's a cycle of life. But you seen Lion King? Hakuna Matata?
Level up.
Just be
completed.
patient. 87 Slayer. Can I get some GZs in the chat? 87. Let's go. Next task. We're getting that trident. That's right. Next task. All right, we might have to take some song requests. If I see somebody type a good song in the chat, I might play it. Because I'm feeling good today. I'm in a good mood. I'm giving back. This is where Sard learns chat has F tier music taste. No links. It can't be no YouTube because then it goes to the VOD, then everything gets muted, then I get flagged, then I get taken down, then I can't stream no more, then I can't pay my bills, and then I'm homeless. It's a slippery slope. You can't be clicking on links and linking stuff, okay? Ooh, Rap God. Wait, I like Juice WRLD a lot too. Guys, some nights I'll be like, I'll go on this rabbit hole just listening to Juice WRLD freestyles, and it's like right before I go to bed too, and I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna like watch this one video. Brother, 3 hours later, 5 in the morning, I'm still going down the rabbit hole. It's bad. That guy was insane. He was just an insane talent. Oops, I ran out of prayer. How about teach us how to Dougie, guys? We also retire from that. We're going to keep that shit hid just like we're keeping the Spanish face hid, okay? No more of that. Time and a place for everything. He ain't listening to Kick anyway. If Kick had anything good to say, I'd read it. Okay? That's just how it is. How many gifted to shave your beard? Shit. Shoot. Somebody drops 1,000 subs. I mean, we could talk. You know what I mean? The hair phase is behind him too. Guys, what? Eyebrows included? No. Guys, I'm not shaving my eyebrows, okay? Maybe you guys don't go outside. Listen, I do. I got stuff to do. I got to go to the gym, okay? Another place maybe you haven't been. Unbelievable. Why are we suggesting that? Ariana Grande, please. All right, maybe Ariana Grande. You got a special song over there? How many gifted to shave beard? I just answered that. I said 1,000. We can talk about it. Generally, when it's something I don't want to do, we're talking about 1,000 subs. That way, you don't want to do that either. Now we're both doing something we don't want to do. Call it even. Call it even. How many gifted to grow your hair? Shit. I'd do that for free if I could. There's 1K people in here. That's 1 sub each. Technically, the mathematics are checking out. The math is mathing. Chat funded turkey trip. That's insane. Can you imagine I did a hair transplant sub goal and I had to go do it? I wouldn't want to do that. Guys, maybe one day hair transplants and stuff will actually like work and it'll be solid, but right now I'm not really convinced, you know? Microplastics gonna make us all bald soon? What's up with the microplastics, man? I feel like people have kind of been paying attention to that recently. Microplastics kind of popped off in 2025. Out of nowhere, too. I didn't even really... Nobody was talking about him in 2024. Is Rap God sped up? No, it's not. They debunked that. Yeah, they debunked the Rap God. All right, we got to play some country. We're getting the whole spectrum. We're playing to the crowd here. Hold on a second. Actually, I'll play the best Morgan Wallen song. Nobody leave the stream, please. Just one song. Isn't Morgan Wallen racist? Yeah, he got caught like he was in a fight with somebody at a bar, and I think he said the N-word. But you can come back from a lot of things in life if you make good music. People will look over. If your music is trash, they'll bury you. Need the tractor? Guys, there used to be... I used to have a sub goal. Not a sub goal, but a... Points. Channel points. If you got to 100,000 channel points, you could request a song. And people would always request Big Green Tractor because they knew it bothered me. Thank goodness we took that away. Thank goodness. I didn't promise no singing. No, I said I don't want to sing. I don't want to play country because it makes me want to sing. But I didn't say I was gonna sing. I'm withholding right now. I'm withholding right now. Retaining. We're retaining right now. I'll never forgive you for that. True. It's fine. If you got a good song, let me know. We're playing for everybody. You know? Want to switch it up? Ariana Grande 69 after? Why are there so many Ariana Grandes people requesting right now? Country's genuinely good. Yeah, I love country, but we can't really listen to it on stream. Not a lot of people don't like it. But like it's more of an acquired thing. Like I didn't like country until I moved to Texas and I started hearing it all the time. It was like part of the culture. Made me feel like I was part of the culture when I immersed myself in the culture. Yo, Blyes, man, thank you very much for the 2 months. And Third Fret with the 5 gifted. That's a bomb. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate that. A lot of people suck type shit. We did get an Ariana. I did say I was gonna play to the crowd, guys. I mean, we gotta play Ariana Grande, I guess. What's a Ariana Grande? I'm more of a Taylor Swiftie than a Grandino. What's a song of hers? What's Seven Rings? I don't know the names of any. I couldn't name one Ariana Grande song. I really cannot. It's tough out here. Fake fan. Lady Gaga, the actual GOAT? Controversial take. There's been very few people that have been dominant in 2 different genres of music. Taylor Swift might be the actual GOAT. She dominates country and pop. Taylor Swift is the GOAT. People just hate for no reason. Type shit, man. Bro, we can tell you don't like this song? How can you tell? Guys, we're not playing for me right now. We're playing to the crowd, okay? This is for everybody else. It's not about me right now. It is kind of repetitive, though. I see what you're saying there. Third Fret, what song you want? Type it, type it, type it. Let me see. Whatever you want next. Oh, I get to pick a song for me. Type shit. All right, okay. All right, here we go. Let me introduce you guys to a little Miss Monique. Some people call her Mimo. This is my favorite song from her. It's called Subterranean. It's a banger. Only the OGs know about Miss Monique. Tech, thank you for giving that sub to Soup. Soup, welcome. Guys, the first week of my stream, I only listened to like Miss Monique and Korolova and like Nora and Pierre, like melodic tech. And I had Miss Monique as my webcam or whatever. She was my I didn't use cam the first week of streaming. Only the OGs know about that. Brooding was there. He's probably the only one who knows about that. Ollie, thank you for that gift sub. Enjoy that Dragon Scimitar badge, bro. Oops, wrong prayer. You have the face for radio. Talking to perfection right now. What are you saying? Mm-mm. Well, Whiskey with the prime. Thank you, Whiskey. And you have the voice for silent films. Thank you. At least somebody gets it. Hashtag one prime at a time. That's right. One more song, though. Just because I have the best music, naturally, obviously it makes sense that I pick the music. I was a DJ for my fraternity in college. I DJ'd off my phone. Okay? I didn't know how to do all that turntable shit. It was unnecessary. But I did have an aux cord. That's all you need. Song selection is half the battle. What frat are you in? Don't judge me. I'm a Fiji. Phi Gamma Delta. Favorite genre of music? When I'm chilling, I actually listen to country the most. But I like EDM. EDM and country. It's Ivy gifting a sub to Ginger Beardy. Welcome. Welcome, my friend. Sard has music on cassette tapes. Stop the cap. Ain't no way we're that old, boys. I did have a Discman before anti-skip technology was invented. So you had to put the CD in the disc, and you had to hold it like this so it wouldn't skip. I will admit that I am that old. You couldn't turn it sideways yet. I never had no aux tape in my car. No. Never. Never had like a cassette player thing. Curse? Thank you for this year one. Sup, chat? Yo, what is good? What is good? First time chatter. Are you... Guys, this is the kind of respect that's going on these days. They come in the stream, they hear the music selection, which was my choice, and then boom, we're getting this sub before the first time chat. That is crazy. Are you guys seeing what's going on? I still got my iPod mini. Bro, the iPods, I could never figure out how to work iTunes when it first came out. iTunes was a complicated thing to figure out. And you had to buy all your music legally. So naturally, I went for the other options. LimeWire gang. Guys, LimeWire, only the OGs know about LimeWire, okay? LimeWire was naughty. Hey, what can I say? I may have partaken. Oh, Pirate Bay. Oh my God. Yeah, Pirate Bay went crazy. Download a song and it ends up being... Yep. That happened a few times. Get you baited? LimeWire bricked one of my laptops. Pirate Bay was the king of bricking your stuff. I never used Napster. Was trash. I never used that. Good morning, Star. How's Slayer coming along? Good, Tifa. We just hit 87. We just hit 87. Sard is bricking me daily. Vanish? Whoa. What are we talking about? How'd you get 80 prey? I was 78 prayer for the longest time, but I had a bunch of these heads. I had gotten so many heads from Slayer that I just went and activated all of them at the Arceus sacrificial place and leveled up 1.5 levels. Yeah, I had gotten so many of the ensouled heads that I was able to level up the prayer. You gonna play Deadman mode at the end of January? Yeah. I'm gonna need all of you guys to log into Deadman mode and basically let me kill you thousands of times. Not that you guys could kill me in a fair fight anyways, so you might as well just lay down your weapons and let me just go ahead and get all the cosmetics whenever that happens. And that'll be pretty much it. We'll go in there, we'll get the black and red both of the set. And that'll be it. We'll get in there and get out. DM is hard to stream. Why is that? People make it a nightmare. People like follow you around and stuff. No, y'all wouldn't do that to me. Guys, nobody would actually follow me around to every single world I'm at in the exact location that I'm in and try to kill me over and over and over. Surely that wouldn't happen. Right, guys? Right. Let's be honest. Some of you guys wouldn't stand a chance anyway, okay? I'm kind of nice with the clicks. All right? You guys seen this? Yeah. You guys probably don't even know what I just did right there. Because it was insane. It's too fast. You have to slow it down and watch it. But that was 300 clicks on the same tick. 300. And I'm one of the fastest in the game. I'd lay down for you. Okay. Appreciate it. Yeah, some of you guys need to take a break and come back, I think. I don't know what you guys are talking about, huh? It's the 10th anniversary of Ice Poseidon's Raw documentary. Was Ice Poseidon a RuneScape player? Really? A lot of people have evolved from World of Warcraft and RuneScape over the years and become like IRL streamers. Austin Show was as well, yeah. Maybe devolved? I mean, depending on how you look at it, who you are, type of thing. Could go one way or the other, this way, that way, up, down, southwest, center. Mm-hmm. Man, I'm looking at a lot of these songs, man. A lot of these songs are some throwbacks, man. I gotta clean out my playlist. It's looking rough way down here at the bottom. You guys ever go to the bottom of your Spotify playlist and look what's down there? Some time capsules, bro. Some absolute time capsules. Y'all remember this one? Damn. Fuck, I ain't wrong. Yeah, you know it's me. You're just hating on me because I'm started out here locally. Overly, I be at the top, so I'm on the couch, watching cartoon. Brother. Mac was so good. Kool-Aid and frozen pizza. We'll mix it up. Mmm. Everybody on YouTube is like, what's this guy even playing? It's tough over there. Sorry about that, YouTube. We're having a throwback playlist right now. Crazy that Mac predicted the president. I never thought about that. Damn. Started leaving for Japan on Tuesday. Where are you going? What are you doing in Japan? In 2 weeks, I'm going to London. Anybody live in London? Could be a vibe. 2 hours away, Ginger Beardy? Okay. Shoot. Might have to go out in London. However, I don't know about like going out anymore, especially in Europe. Have you guys ever went out in Europe? Guys, I went out to like a club in Europe when I was like 27. Never did I ever feel like the oldest person on the planet until I went to a club in Spain. Everybody in the club in Spain was like 17, 18 years old. I had to leave immediately. That was insane. I have never I didn't know Europe got down like that. Europe, they're in the clubs at like 16, 17 in Europe. You can't get into the club until 21 in the United States. It's crazy. I had to leave immediately. I didn't know it was like that. But that's how it is. That's how it is in other cultures. They start drinking and stuff way earlier. There's some clubs for unks in London. Yo, I love being an unk. Take me to the unk club. I ain't trying to be around no kids doing dumb stuff. Take me to where the old dudes are talking about like how they hate their wives and shit. Sign me up for that. I want to talk to one of those guys. That's my kind of scene nowadays. All right, or some classy dancing. You know what I mean? Let's do something like that. That's Jagex headquarters. What? Sard hates his wife? Guys, you can't hate what doesn't exist. All right? It's just like, it doesn't work that way. Jazz clubs. All right, I don't really like jazz music. Jazz mucus. I almost said mucus. Jazz music is like maybe an acquired taste, but like I don't know if I can handle all that. Anybody got any tech? Like when you guys go out, what is your go-to spot? Like, describe it to me. Where are you going out when you go out these days? Where is y'all's spot? Brewery? My bed? Grocery shopping? Your mom's house? Leaving my bedroom to go to the PC room? Are you guys really not going out in public ever? The gym. The sperm bank. Bro, I'm 30. I'm tired. No reason to leave my house. Home Depot. Jesus. Are these the same people typing in the chat calling me unk? There is no way. That was some of the oldest messages I've ever read. Not a singular person is going out anywhere anymore. There is no way. Takes one to know one is true. Anybody calling you unk has got to be 30 plus. That's a dead giveaway. Anybody typing unk, got to be north of 30. Takes one to know one. Supermarket or raves? Those are the two choices. Oh, God. I actually can't really remember the last time I went to a club. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. How old are you? 36? Savix told us you were a clubbing guy. Guys, Savix casually dropped on us one day at the Christmas party last week that he had never been to a bar before. Ever. My guy's like 30 something. He's never been. Bro, I went to Ireland for St. Patrick's Day. And there were little kids in the bar dancing to the music with the drunk people. In Ireland, they literally grow up in the bars, man. That's part of the culture. That's crazy. That's how I grew up. Yeah, like a bar is just more like a restaurant in Ireland. They don't even think of it as like a bar or anything. My hometown was 200 people. I grew up at the bar too. Yeah. It's just different everywhere, I guess. That's like going to the post office in America. Everything's different, yo. Yo, Sar, love the YouTube videos, man. Wishing you insane growth in 2026. Yo, Rancid Fart. Crazy name. Dope comment. Thank you for the support, bro. I appreciate you, man. You do DMT or acid? Guys, I've never done a drug in my life. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I did get high off a weed gummy one time, though. I think that was the only time. Haven't done it again since then. All I remember really was like, I was upset. I was upset that I took it because I wanted to go out. I wanted to go to the party, and I was upset because the weed, the edible, made me so tired and hungry that I didn't want to do anything, and I was upset that I lost all motivation to go to the party. And so I ended up staying at home and slamming Nutella and bread for like 2 hours instead of going to the party, and I missed the party because I took the gummy. That was my weed experience. Yeah. But for some reason, the Nutella and bread was like the best thing I had ever eaten. Well, for some reason, I thought it was extremely good. And I wasn't getting full. It felt like I could just keep eating. Like I was unstoppable or something. I had some like new unlocked superpower. Yeah. That's all I really remember about that weed experience, guys. That was pretty much it. Were you paranoid? No. I was in Austria. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. When I go to Europe, I just assume everything is legal everywhere I go. Because ain't nobody got time to look up the laws in every country. And it's like, dude, you take like 5 steps that way, you're in a new country in Europe. So it's like, who has time to really keep up with where you're at or what you're doing? You know? I know it's legal in Germany. It's got to be. I remember for a long time, people used to go to Amsterdam. I went to the red light district one time. Just to peep the vibes type shit. It's pretty crazy over there. But what is really crazy too about the red light district is like there's just like families walking around, you know? I don't know if they don't really think anything of it over there. It's like a normal day. Everybody's different. What's in the red light district? They have like coffee shops where they sell weed. They have women that are advertising themselves, trying to get you to go into their store. They have that. Women in the windows. I did not see any men that were doing the same thing they were. Did not see that. To be fair, I was not looking for that. They could have been somewhere else. Maybe in the blue light district or something. It's in the blue light. Yeah. To be fair, I didn't think the red light district was like all that crazy. I've heard some crazier, actually, the crazier thing that I didn't partake in that I heard about in Amsterdam was like they do something where it's like a sexual show where that is the main event and there's a crowd. I heard that that goes on there and I did not partake in that, but people told me about it. So, yeah. Yeah, that goes on over there. You can imagine however you want. However you want to imagine that, that's some form of entertainment. Now, when I was in Japan, I did go to a show there. And it was a robot show where they were dressed up like robots. And they were not doing anything sexual, but it was just called the robot show. They were like fighting with swords and stuff. I was kind of sick. Yeah. It was not sexual at all. I can imagine though how you thought when I segued into that was what was coming. That's why I debated all of you. It was more like a nerdy sci-fi robot show where they were dressed up like Transformers and they were fighting each other. The plot was hard to follow because it was in Japanese. But that was pretty sick. Yeah, triumphant. This is not one of those games where you add those two words in bed at the end of everything you say, okay? That's not what was going on over there. All right? I see what you're doing there. Remember Samurai Pizza Cats? I don't think I remember Samurai Pizza Cats. Okay? Hey, Triumphant, have you been anywhere outside the world? Where have you been, bro? Are you a traveler? We never had this conversation. Tell us, man, where have you been? You get around? Triumphant been to 25 different countries. Not bad, my friend. Not bad. Damn. Got a well-traveled individual over here. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm more of like a very reserved person with my the stuff that I'm willing to do and not do, you know, when we go to different countries and certain things are legal. But my friends that I traveled with, a lot of them were more degenerate in a way, you know. They were on some Maxscape shit. And I'm more of like a Questscape kind of guy when it comes to, you know, pushing boundaries and stuff. So some of them were always trying to talk me into doing stuff, and I'm like, nah, y'all go ahead. I'll go to the bar. Yeah, they may have dabbled in Tylenol and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. I backpacked solo after college. Oh, nice. You stay in hostels and stuff like that, Triumphant, when you were backpacking? Dude, that was such a thing. Do people still backpack in Europe? Is that still a thing? Are people still backpacking through Europe, like living in staying in hostels and riding the train everywhere? Because I used to think that backpacking meant you were like staying in a tent and like walking through the mountains. And then one day I realized that backpacking means you're just traveling on a train from one town to another, staying in a really cheap hotel, like a group hotel called a hostel. But then there was a movie that came out called Hostel, where people were just dying and stuff in hostels. And so I was like, oh, surely nobody stays in hostels anymore after this movie. Yeah, you can tell how I got my thinking was not probably on par with most how people were thinking about it. Hostels are a 10 out of 10 experience. You know what it is? It's like hostels is all a bunch of other, usually young adult, not very well off young adults that are traveling the world on a budget, and you instantly become friends with them, or you instantly regret every decision you've ever made, and you're like, I got to get out of here immediately because this guy is weird type of vibe. You know what I mean? It's a hit or miss thing. I've heard some stuff. It's all subjective. Each one's goals are different for whatever they vision. True. I got my imbued heart off these blood velds. Nice. I'm about to get mine right here. I got 4 left. High possibility I get it right here. High possibility. Sorry, guys. My playlist is literally on... It's at the end of my playlist from that Mac Miller song that I played. So all of those songs they're playing are from like that era right now. It's like probably from me and like 2 other people in the chat are vibing out right now. Sorry about that. It is what it is. Got an interesting T Papa Slice video. Hold on. Is it the one that I saved today to the watch later? Is that the... Hold on. Why next sucks? Is it why next sucks? Because I saved that one earlier today. I pop in here for 10 minutes to see what's up before bed, and I end up staying for 3 hours. GG. Yo, GG, ya boy. Appreciate you chilling. Guys, have you ever done that? Have you ever popped in my stream for like 5 minutes and stayed for 3 hours? Because that's some type shit right there. Watch the next Sounder video.
Slayer task completed.
We could check it out. We could check it out another time. I appreciate everybody that stayed from the Mutts raid too. We had a lot of people stay from the Mutts raid. A lot of times you get raided and everybody leaves instantly. But I feel like after the Mutts raid today, some people kind of chilled and stayed around. So appreciate anybody still here from that. I popped in here to make sure you weren't telling the tile story. Oh God. Yeah, we might have a sub goal for that one. I can drop that one anytime. I got that one in the back pocket, locked and loaded. Just in case, you know? Might have to tell the tile story someday. Yeah, a lot of people haven't heard it yet. It's a good one, I'll tell you that. It's a crowd favorite. All right, boys. We have finally accomplished what we set out to do 3 weeks ago, which is to hit 87 Slayer. Now, I want you all to realize that right now is that time. And it is time for me to get a Kraken task and absolutely spoon the trident. Let's do this. Should I extend Kraken task right now? Let's see. How can I do this? Being iron. Dude, he's got the trident. All right, extendo. What am I looking for? Crack on. You will get Cave Kraken task. Is this the one, right? All right, here we go. Crack on. Done. Boom. 92 Drakes. I get so many Drakes. 209 Necreal. We can't skip that. We can't skip Necreals. It's too much G per hour. Too much good XP and G per hour, unfortunately. Dang. Ripperoni. I feel like doing Doom. Next Sounder vid. We'll watch next Sounder video soon. Should we watch that T-Papa video? Why Next sucks?
I just spent the last week killing Nex, and that place pissed me the fuck off, and we're going to talk about the things that pissed me the fuck off. Before we talk about all the things that I think are wrong and all the things that make me angry, I want to say if you're doing Nex in a certain way, it's not that bad. If you are killing Nex with two other people that know what they're doing, and you know what you're doing, and you don't do it for more than 2 to 3 hours, it's not that bad. That's kind of a perfect storm, though. And that perfect storm, it's not always going. As someone who just started killing Nex, I realize there's like 3 ways to do it. You can do it the way that I just described. You get 2 other homies, you get your room KC, and you go in there for a couple hours and you sesh. You all got to have good gear, and you all have to know what you're doing. I tried 4-mans, I tried 5-mans, I tried 6. They're all garbage compared to 3. The other 2 ways that you can do Nex is, A, you can go to the mass worlds, and if you've ever killed Nex on a mass world, you're literally just playing the lottery. There's like a 45, or sorry, it's like a 1 in 45 chance that someone in the room gets an item.
Patricio,
and then you have
thank you for the
be
6-monther.
1 in 50
Thank
chance
you, buddy.
that it's in your name. It takes little to no effort, but you're just playing the lottery. You have, honestly, it feels like there's no hope that you'll ever get a drop in a mass. If you've gotten a drop in a mass, good for you. And then the last way you can kill Nex is there's like friends chats you can join where you can try to organize a group, or you can go to these mass worlds and you can try to get a small group going. And that's the worst. There's no worse thing than trying to Nex with randoms. It's so painful. It's never 3 people. You're burning through so many supplies. You still have a low chance of seeing anything. No one communicates. It's a logistical nightmare. Everyone is trying to squeeze out 2 KC in one go. It never works out. Everyone just ends up dying on the second KC. It's the biggest time waste and supply waste. And honestly, if it wasn't for all of these shitty times that I was nexing with randoms, I probably wouldn't be making this video right now because I wouldn't be that mad. That's how mad those random Nex trips made me. So like I said, the boss is fun when you're doing it a specific way. And that specific way is really hard to organize right now in 2025. Because mains aren't really killing Nex anymore because it's shit money. And you're going to have to find a couple friends that are irons that are down to go grind it with you. And if you're an iron grinding Nex in 2025, you're probably a little depressed that you're doing this. Like, I stream every day on Twitch. I was in the best situation to be able to find teams to go and do this efficiently. And it was still fucking ass cheeks, bro. Like, shout out the homies that came with me. But, like, if someone died, it sucked. I would sometimes have to wait 2 hours until I, like, am convincing and begging people from my chat to come with me.
Damn.
It was not easy.
Is it that
Also,
bad?
The whole time, I was just grinding shards because I got spooned to ZCB a long time ago. The whole week I grinded next, I did not see one fucking drop in any of the trios and in any of the masses. I actually saw absolute fucking nothing. And
Really?
Sorry, I'm yelling.
The whole week?
That was pissing me off, and it was so painful. And just the
Rip.
logistics behind it. Nothing else in RuneScape has this difficult of logistics to get going. You want to go top, you can go to World 416. You want a TOA, you can solo and ramp up the invos till you can get it going. You want to go chambers, same thing. Go pop on a video, you can go do it alone. You can find people to go chambers with. All the group content in this game is so much easier to get going than some trio necks. And you have to trio necks and you have to kill necks so many times
Rip.
to get these items that Nex has. I'm an Iron Man, so I want these specific items. Let's say you're a main. Ever since Yama came out, the prices have dropped. There's no way if you're a main account, Nex is worth your time. But if you're an Iron Man, like, yeah, you can go get Oath Plate and you don't need Torva. But the Nihilhorn is so fucking good. Like, I am so happy I got spooned this Nihilhorn. I am so fucking lucky. This thing is so great. It is, I've been playing this Iron Man for like 5 years. It is by far my favorite item that I have on this account. And I just got insanely lucky. You can go unlucky. I know someone who spent like 3,000 KC doing trios to get their Nihilhorn. That's fucking wild.
Damn.
I actually think I would quit RuneScape by then. Not even because the fight sucks, but just because of trying to organize that for 3,000 kills. Oh my gosh, I would lose my mind. I would actually lose my mind, and I would give up. And that's such a shame because it's so cool. But besides the logistics, the other thing that really was like, you know,
I'm dreading this grind, guys.
Like, you never really feel the impact of it until it's you. But the amount of supplies you go through killing Nex as an Iron
already
Man
sad. I'm already
is
sad.
Insane.
I'm
I
already
have
sad.
never gone through so many Ceradome and Brews in my life when I was trioing. It has reignited my need and desire to do every birdhouse run every 45 minutes because the brew usage is insane. I just want you to know, if you're not doing your birdhouse runs, every birdhouse run essentially equates to 1 KC.
Damn.
And you might have to kill it a couple thousand times. So you
Wow.
better be doing your birdhouse runs because the supplies you're going to burn through is insane. Also, the Dragon Bolts is wild too. Luckily, I think I was positive. I think I was getting more than I was consuming. I may have been getting them from like killing Muspo though. I luckily never ran out, but like I feel like there's a world where you could. If you're massing all the time, you can't get these trios going efficiently. Like, you're gonna burn through all your Dragon Bolts as well. And before, like, I got on and bitched and complained about Nex and my experience there this past week, I was trying to think, you know, like, how could they fix this? I have no fucking answer.
Oh.
It is a nightmare.
I was
from
gonna say, like,
Jacket's
yeah,
perspective.
what
The issues that
can
I'm
you
talking
do?
about have essentially been in the game since day one, since Nex first came out. And I think everyone's just accepted it.
Rip.
Because there's no real way. Like, the only thing I can think of is like a WoW style like raid finder just for Nex, but that would be so abstract and so foreign of a concept for RuneScape that I just do not think it would fit. And honestly, I think like Nex needs it more than any raid too, because I've never found it hard to find teammates for raids, but finding people that want to do Nex is so much more difficult. And if you're just an Iron Man enjoying your life and you want to go do Nex, like realistically, you're just gonna do masses probably for a long time.
Yeah.
And just hope you hit the lottery. So there's no real fix.
Dang.
It really pissed me off. I'm so happy I got spooned that Nihilhorn and all I did was grind shards. But dude, to not see any items that whole time, I was losing my mind every day. I'm so happy it's over. I know I want to go back for the Van Braces, but I don't think I'll go back to finish Torva or the Hilt because it's so painful. Like, why would
Really?
you? There's Oath Plate now. The next feels like fucking dead after you get those 2 items.
Guys, is that true? All I need is Oath Plate. I don't really need Torva.
And honestly, if you told me like, hey, Nihilhorn's cool, I want a ZCB, but I don't want it that bad, I'm not doing that piece of shit. Like, I get it. And that's a bummer because this thing's sick. One thing that also pissed me off that I want to touch on is there's so many bots too. Like, it's just so, Those masses are just so botted. You right click on someone, bro, they have 10,000 KC, like like level 110 ranged. They don't have any other boss KC, so you're just in there wasting your life competing against AWS servers for these items that are such minimal upgrades. And then you start to get really depressed and you're like, what is the meaning of life? Why am I doing this? I need to go outside and read a book because RuneScape is making me sad. And it's really only Next that does that, I swear. Anyways, that's all I wanted to yell about. If you disagree with me or have anything to add, comment it down below. I kind of got into a lot of heated fights in the comments last week or the last video I did about sailing, and that was fun, so I will do that again. If you think I'm wrong or if you think I'm right, let me know. We can talk about it. Goodbye.
I don't know, man. Dude, I just think T-Papa Slice is just the funniest. He just exists and he's funny, man. The way that he says stuff. He's just the type of guy to just tell you about his day, and he's like, yeah, man, I got robbed and scammed, got into a fight with an old lady, almost knocked her out, and anyways, yeah, then I bought her some groceries and we made up, but like it, you know, it's just like he would just have like the kind of craziest story, and he would just casually like glaze over it. You know what I mean? Like he's the type of guy to tell you that kind of thing. You know what I mean? He just kind of catches you off guard, some of the stuff he's saying, but he's a really funny guy, man. Okay, it's hard for me to watch some of those videos, by the way, about stuff that I don't know anything about, because I'm just sitting there like, okay, like, yeah, I guess it does kind of sound like it sucks, but I've never done it, so I can't really weigh in, so I'm just depending on you guys to tell me what's going on. That's my go. Are you gonna comment? I'm not gonna comment. I don't have any comments to comment on because I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm doing there. It sounds like it sucks. That's what I would say. I would say, you know what? That sounds like it sucks. That'd be my comment. Just don't mass. Well, I think I think that's the problem is like, yeah, you need thousands of Sarah brews because you're going to need thousands of kills in there. So if it's 3 Sarah brews per kill, you're going to need 3,000 Sarah brews to get 1,000 kills. Right? If you go 3,000 dry, you need, or you go 1,000 dry, you need 3,000. That's what people say. It's like 6+. Ooh. Ooh. A lot of people are saying screw Next. Just do Yama. I think that's probably the play then. Screw Next. We'll just do Yama. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and burst it up. Damn. Guys, I need to walk around. How do people do Slayer all day long? Am I weak? Am I a weak individual with nothing to offer the world? I've been doing Slayer for 6 hours. I need a stand-up desk. How in the world am I supposed to keep going at this rate? I don't know if I have it in me. I've been doing too much Slayer all day long. Now I gotta walk around. I already had a bagel. I can't have another one. What am I supposed to do to keep me going? It's 9 o'clock at night. If I have another coffee, I'll be awake until I go to the gym in the morning at 10 a.m. So I'm thinking about sending another coffee. 1 second. Who needs sleep when you have RuneScape? Chat, how about coffee? And mangoes. What do you guys think about that? What do you think about this? Ah. Forgot the lid. Chat, I've made up my mind. While I was gone, I made a decision. If I get the Eye of Ayak from Doom, I don't need to get a Kraken task. Type shit. Gotta go to Doom. That's simple. That's simple, guys. Best fruit, fresh pineapple. That's a timeout. Guys, the best fruit on the planet is kiwi and mango. Don't even try me. Watermelon a close third. Don't even try me. Strawberry banana. Orange. Screw this loadout. Give me the Doom loadout right now. Let's go get ourselves a glowy hole. Dueling ring. Really quick. Go back to the house. Get on the Arceus book and let's do a prediction. Will I get a glow hole in 5 delve runs? Yes, no. 10-minute prediction. 5 delves. Going as deep as 7 or 8. If I fail the run, it still counts. I will be investigating. If I get to level 7 and I check what's in there, that counts as 1 or 8 And then we reset. We go 4 more times. Same thing. Let me see your log. That's a strange question to ask. Here's my delve calculator. All right, right here. Right here. I'm at 69 right now. So you can imagine if we add 5 more KCs to that, we're definitely getting loot. Probably. Okay. Death charge. Got it. Here we go. I'm at 90% chance with no glow hole. RIP. Did Joker ever get a glowing hole? I swear he had a lot of delves. No. Damn. Chat, watch this. Watch this. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We got the shortcut now, boys. Oh, yeah. I've gone 300 deep delves dry. Damn. Man, there's got to be some kind of loot in here. I mean, somebody's got to get loot. For every person that goes dry, one person gets spooned. Hopefully I get the spooner. Cannonballs. Oh, yeah, baby. Real, Fido, thank you so much for the prime. Sorry, I want to make sure I read that right. Oh, back up. I'm about to cancel the prediction soon if you guys want to gamba. Get it in right now. HDK, thank you for that prime. Please get out of melee range. I totally forgot which one of those was coming first. Oh, auto retail is on. Thank you. I knew something felt weird. I'm in the prediction right now. 5 runs for a glowy hole. We have to get one here. I'm going to end the prediction right now. 1 million points on no. Ending submissions. This would be my first run of the day. We're going wave 7 or deeper every time. Guaranteed. Jeez, that was such a late swap. I gotta find a rhythm. We gotta get in that rhythm ASAP. Let me get music on 1. We're gonna pause that. Let's really get into that rhythm here. What the hell? No! No, that's the wrong one. Shit. Shit, I'm dead. Bot.
Dying.
Fuck.
Hot cry, man.
God damn it. That fucking autocast thing threw me off. I forgot to do my autocast. Alright, that one doesn't count. No, that doesn't count. I didn't have my autocast on. That pissed me off. Ah. God dang it. Oh my goodness. Okay, first attempt right here. I have half spec bar already. That did not count, guys. That was so stupid. Is Nox Howley insane in here? Crystal Halley's pretty good. No, if I die again, guys, it'll count. But right now, that doesn't count. That I didn't have my shit set up. All right, descend. I lost cannonballs too. I'm actually upset. Dang. Is Chally better than Nox Halley in here? Chally's the way to go. Dart tips. Okay. Is Scythe better than Chally for Doom? I don't know. It's kind of crazy that there's some things that are just better. Pop off. ZCB is the best. I heard ZCB and Tebow are insane in here. Like ZCB, Ruby Bolt. That's like the tech. Yeah, I'm out of spec. Sploosh me. Nice, little sploosher. We need cannonballs bad. Death charge. I'll sploosh you any day. Yo, chill. Lock Lord, thank you for the prime. Okay. The only thing that can make us feel better about 6 hours of Slayer and not getting a Kraken task is if our hole is glowing. If you wait to the last second to kill grubs, they'll explode if they're near the boss and do damage to them. If you can, you want to wait. You want to wait as long as you can to kill the grubs. But you don't want to get like a bad overlap. So sometimes I'll kill them as soon as they spawn, and sometimes... Like, you don't want to be killing the grubs while you're doing another mechanic, because you might miss them. It might be too many clicks. So sometimes I'll kill them early, and sometimes I'll wait for them. If they're right underneath the boss, get a little zammage out of them. Like right there, I'm killing them so that I'm not dodging out of the boss's way. Since I have to do a dodge, I don't really want them walking up and healing the boss, so I kill them instead. I invented that tech. Like right here. 1, 2, we kill these. We need some DPS though. Where's our deeps? The waiter. Pumping. Cannonballs? None. Okay. We are going to repot and send wave 6. Oh no.
Dying on a hard cry, man.
I had to run into melee and hit him there. Alright, that counts as 1. Alright, that was a warm-up. Yeah, you have to run out. You have to run and spec him, and then you have to do the overhead. Delayed reaction there. Alright, that shouldn't happen again. Okay. 1, 2. Swap these. Good to go. Teleport. Story. Could you imagine still being hardcore Iron Man? Yeah, I mean, I can see how people would just do wave 1 through 7. You probably wouldn't want to do wave 8 on a hardcore. I mean, maybe some people do. But I think Mutz just does 1 through 7. And to be fair, like, on a hardcore, I think that you just have to see, you have to know when you make a mistake ahead of time and you just click TP out. You got to get really fast at TPing out instead of taking the damage. Like, I knew I was going to die there a few seconds before I died. I could have clicked TP out. Let me sit back down. That way we can lock in here. Get some KC. Okay. Where do you get fish from? Sharks? I get all my sharks from TOA. They all came from Tombs of Amasket chests. And then I cooked them. I cooked them myself because they come raw. Mutz has done a few wave 8s? Okay. I didn't see too many deep delves on his log. But maybe he has some. Oh, why did I just... Death charge. Maybe it's fine to death charge. Okay, yeah, because I'm going to get a spec here. As long as you get a spec off before you get the death charge, it's good. Gotta keep my numbers up? Hell yeah. How do you eat a shark? Dude, I watched that Jimmy video the other day from like 10 years ago where he was like fishing sharks and he was like, yeah, and I eat this 1,300-pound shark in one bite. That video was pretty hilarious. That was a throwback. Sard, answer this question. Why not a Jad kill? I don't know if I know what that question means. No, can't answer. Did you ever see the video of the guy tricking Pures into losing the one defense? I don't know if we ever watched it, but I do remember talking about it one day on stream. And they're like, make sure you don't lose your one defense Pure to this guy. Is Cox on the radar for prayers? Yes, we are doing Cox tomorrow with Ivy. Try to get the prayer. I need the Dex prayer bad. I'm killing this guy. I don't need to do mechanics. Because he's dead. Cannonballs. Guys, this is my second pass through, okay? We need those cannonballs. Okay. Kill. Attacking some of those too soon. Oh, I double clicked. I had to triple click that. Sard, I hope you go 5k Doom without the eye. That's not happening, guys. We're about to get the eye right here. You could even say pre-grats right now if you want. It's 100% happening. Pre-grats, thank you. Guys, I play so much better when I'm sitting down. Standing, it's hard to play standing up. Maybe I'm not used to it. I'm playing insane right now. No supplies used. But why no Jado? Not right now. I'm in the zone. Ooh, I missed a melee. That was ass. Give me a sploosher. Dang it. All right, wave 6. Little overbrew action. 49er on the first. Not again, boys. Not again. Pushed a little bit early there, unfortunately. That's just gonna have to hit. How did I get hit there? I felt like I was inside of it. Whoa, no. I'm just pressing stuff. I accidentally clicked the hole. Shark. Okay, wave 7. Whew. Cannonballs. Whew. 1 million death coffer and cannonballs. Damn. That's pretty good. I need cannonballs. Cannonballs and 2 tellies. That's really good. I do have the supplies to send. I do have supplies. All right, we're gonna send. Okay, here we go.
Dying on my hard
That was dumb. I should not have sent that. There was shit all over the ground. It was shit everywhere. Rip. You're using month one tiles. What do you mean? What do you mean? Is there new tiles? Dude, that sucks because there was just stuff everywhere. I couldn't go anywhere. All right, that's 2 out of 5 right there. No glowing holes yet. Is 7 to 8 really that much harder? 7 is incredibly easy. 8 is the only one that's mildly challenging. To be fair, if I could do 8s back to back to back, it probably wouldn't be that hard, but I've only done a total of like 6, 8 attempts in my life. And I don't have the rhythm for it yet. But I've done so many 7s that 7's not really that difficult anymore. So I really feel like 8 will be as easy as 7 is to me now after I do 500 attempts on it. But because I can't do 500 attempts on 8 until I do 500 attempts on 8, it's kind of hard right now. But I don't think it'll be hard eventually. It's definitely hard right now, though. I'll say that. Is it worth it? The percentage chance of you getting loot is drastically more on 8. It might be more on 1-8 than all of 1 through 7 combined, but I'm not sure. I don't know how the statistics work out per se. Which is why I really just want to get good at 8, so I'm more likely to send 8 right now. Because I just the only thing I really care about is being able to send 8 consistently. And I need to practice at it so that I can send it consistently. And I had an insane amount of supplies right there. But when it's a melee, what I just got was the hardest overlap for me to deal with, which is when you get a melee, you need to melee the boss and you need to move at the same time, and you need to flick prayers where you have to flick prayers or you die, and you have to melee the boss or you die. So I wonder if I could just flick prayers first and then melee the boss after, if I have enough time there.
Alright boys, this is going to be a very, very simplistic explanation for the meta tile method for deep delving at Doom. I uploaded a longer, more detailed version earlier, a couple days ago, but this one is, the aim of this one is just to be very, very simplistic and show you the basics so that you don't have to watch a 40-minute video to get the gist of the method.
Jesus, look at this yellow stuff everywhere.
If you want to have more in-depth details for what we're doing here. First thing you always want to do is come to this northwesternmost B tile and stand on that. DPS the boss as much as you can while you're moving to it. You do not want to get the boss below 75% before he shoots out his double boulders. Okay, so be very careful of how you're damaging him here. You do not want to trigger his shield phase transition until he has thrown the double boulders out. When he throws the double boulders into the sky, you are going to click to the B1 tile 1 tick before the boulders explode. If you notice here, he threw out the boulders, but he is not doing the melee punish. So all you do here is while you are running to the B1 tile, you look for your closest shadow tile, and that's going to be the tile that you click on as soon as your true tile reaches the B1 tile. Okay? True tile reached the B1 tile. I clicked into the shadow, prayed the prayers, and kept attacking the boss. Okay? We can fast forward here to grub phase. The transition out of grub phase, you want to immediately, as fast as you can, get on or behind the D1 line to transition the boss to this tile right here. You see the eyeball. He will transition to that tile, and then you want to get behind the B1 rock for protection. That B1 rock will not only give you protection from his stomp, but it will also protect your B tile rock from his stomp. And then as soon as he has stomped, you just want to make sure you stay on this line until his eyeball pops up, and then you can freely start moving towards the D3 line. Because we have a rock placed on the B tile, his stomp is going to be completely nullified.
Wait, this is double? This is a double rock block? Huh. Damn.
And then all you have to do is transition out of his path when the eyeball spawns and make sure you are protected by the next rock. Okay?
Yo, is this guy using antidote and just walking through poison? Can I do that too? Okay. He has sand fuse as well.
Second example here. Again, we want to be moving to the B tile, attacking the boss while we're going. We do not want to transition him under 75 until he has thrown out the double boulders. You can see here, though, he has thrown out the double boulders and he is starting to use the melee punish. So what we need to do now is we need to switch to our melee weapon, preferably our halberd. And same strategy as before, one tick before the boulder explodes, we want to move to our B1 tile. And as soon as our true tile reaches the B1 tile, that's when we're going to click to attack the boss with our melee weapon, which again is preferably the halberd. And then pray your prayers. A character will attack the boss and you'll be fully protected. Okay? If you have poison on this tile, just make sure you're moving off of it as fast as you possibly can. But always prioritize the prayers first, because the prayers will do significantly more damage.
Is it because this particular area doesn't get sploosh on it? And that's why he's using these tiles over here? Zamorak, thank you so much for gifting that sub. So there's a pay spin for these tiles. I could try these. Okay.
Damage, then a couple of splotches of poison on your character.
But how does he get a rock to be on B?
Okay.
Oh, you don't. He hides behind B1 and then he baits here for 2. Got it.
Again, grub phase is ending here, so make sure you're transitioning to or behind your D1 row. Wait for the eyeball.
Okay, so he baits to B. You need to be in this area behind your D1 row. He baits to B.
It'll pop up on the B tile.
Then he uses the B1 that he just did here to block here. Then he's gonna bait to here, so it's a rock block. And then he goes over here to the D3 area.
The B1 tile with the rock on it will protect us from his stomp. It will also protect our B tile here. We will stay on the D2 line until he transitions to the B tile here. That rock will fully nullify his stomp. And then we just want to get protected by the next set of rocks.
Okay.
Okay.
He's just running all through the crap on the ground.
Very simple explanation. Again, you can go to the more in-depth video on the channel if you want more explanations of this.
And what if I can't?
I mean, on to the video here is that when he transitions from north to south here On this final transition, if you have any rocks on this D3 line, they will be fully protected as long as you are standing on the D3 line when his eyeball comes out for his...
Okay, so I start on B, move to B1, then move to a shadow. That's going to put a rock here. Then none of the other stuff matters. Then you can push him. Then you want to bait here to go B, use B1 to block. Then you go here, use B to rock block. Then you bait anywhere over here. Then you use the rocks in the middle to block third. Okay? And then right after... You want to move here. So right after he moves here.
Click to attack the boss.
And then he uses that to attack the boss and he prays.
Preferably the halberd. And then pray your prayers. A character will attack the boss and you'll be fully protected. Okay?
Okay. And then he moves.
Is ending here.
Okay, then he pushes.
Stomp, and will also... Okay, so be very careful. This guy's blood melee. As soon as your true
Does he,
tile reaches...
he's standing on these tiles right here.
Immediately, as fast as you can, get on or behind.
I guess it doesn't really matter where he is at that point.
Transition the boss to this tile right here. You see.
All right, we'll try these tiles. We'll try it and see how it goes. Let's see if I can do these. I'm guessing those tiles will show up once I get to wave 6 and farther. And I'm guessing it also deleted my other tiles. More than likely. Hopefully I don't see both of them. That'd be insane. Oh god, dragon arrows. No wonder I'm crushing him. I wouldn't be surprised if you had double tiles marked. I hope I don't. Bro, am I on like a high ping world? No? West Coast? I'm just getting animation canceled or like click canceled or whatever it's called. Cannonballs, 400 of them. Ooh. Guys, we have to claim. I gotta start claiming cannonballs. I'm down bad, you guys. Please, guys, we need something good. Boots or eye would be insane. Whew. Ooh, some sharks. Move over. What do you mean paid chat? We're on the 3rd run. It's out of 5. All right, wave 5. Investigate. Nothing. Descend. We'll re-up after this. After this next wave, we'll re-range pot. Threes are 5 when you're drunk. Are you guys drunk delving? I don't know if I can do that. Lose too much DPS in the car phase chasing grubs? What if I'm trying to get a perfect doom? Overbrew. Range pot. Death charge. Sea Shine, thank you for that gifted sub. Enjoy that Dragon Simtar badge. Oh shit. Wait, guys. It's the new ones and the old ones. Clear ground markers. Yes. Okay, and we're doing B now? Or D3? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so confused. Am I doing B now? B1. No, it's over here. North. I start on B. I start on B over here. Middle B for 6-7. Is this a rock block? This is rock block, right? And middle B is for wave 8. So this is a rock block, and this is also a rock block. I'm dead. No. All right, what do I do now? Okay, there's the block. Now we go deep. Oh, shit. No, I'm not stepping in that poison. I don't know what to do with these tiles. So lost now. Both B tiles. So go to that one first. And then for this one, you run to this one. 1, 2, 3, and then you click the boss, or you click underneath something. Whenever you get to wave 8. So one tile before it explodes, which who the hell knows when that is. One tile before it explodes, you have to run 1, 2, 3, and then you have to click. Jesus. It's after you start seeing it dip down a little bit. Okay. I'm dead. I'm dead already. Jesus, how do I even get over there that fast? He like literally spawned as soon as I went in.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man.
Fuck these tiles, man. Man, this sucks. I have no idea what's going on. Like, how am I supposed to run to the other side of the boss and get the thing on the first thing and then actually get the rock block?
I up a very simple tailored version to be just DPS the boss as much as you can on that northwestern.
Show the beginning of the video. How do I get over there?
DPS
Is he running?
DPS come to this northwesternmost B tile and stand on that. DPS the boss as much as you can while you're moving to it. You do not want to get the boss below 75% before.
Well, the thing is, I ran through him. I kind of ran through him on the first wave, and the second, on the wave 7, he spawns so fast. Wrong video. Go to the Scorching Bow vid. Dude, I'm watching the one that somebody linked me.
All right, let's review this deep delve footage. Start with level 6. With.
Okay. So let's see 7. So right off the start, he just runs through.
The thing to know about the Scorching Bow versus the T-Bow is that the Scorching Bow takes a lot more hits.
Okay, that's the problem. I didn't get there quick enough. I must have been, there must have been some kind of delay because the boss spawned like right away for some reason. On the 7th row. Dude, I'm missing so many cannonballs. This is so sad. I'm gonna watch Delve 6 and 7. I'm gonna watch that video before we start. Okay. Let's run it back. Okay, story. Oops. Are you streaming on TikTok? No. Claim the cannonballs if they show up on early waves? Dude, I think I'm going to start doing that. Can I just, if it's on wave 1, can I just claim the cannonballs and then go right back in? That actually might be what I do. I think I'll start doing that. That's a good idea. Okay.
The Scorching Bow, boys. Deep delving with the Scorching Bow and Void. At this point, you don't want to... If he didn't send the boulder out, you wouldn't want to attack again. So that you don't phase him early before the rock falls on the correct spot. So what I did is I went ahead and attacked the grubs when I saw that he was very close to something. You could just attack the boss first and then kill the ranger after.
He's baiting here, then he's going here.
Always should be prioritized.
Okay.
On the D3
then he's baiting
line,
here, then going here.
Or delve waves 6 and 7 not protected.
Jesus, he's dead already. Holy, why is everybody doing so much damage? He's got to be using dragon. That is insane. Oh, Rygor and dragon arrows.
To transition and to phase and to kill. So there's going to be a lot more poison whenever you're using the Scorching Bow. A lot more poison on deep delve waves. Unless you're very good with the orbs, you're probably not going to get as far as somebody with the T-bow. But it can't be helped because there's just too much poison. It comes out. Every hit you do, he throws like
okay, so he just does that.
Of DPS.
And then he's going to go where? Here?
But I got behind the D1 line in time, which is the most
there.
important part.
And then here, and then we went to one of these.
You're on the D3 line for the last transition. And then
other side. And then he's dead again.
This would have been...
Dude, he kills him every single time. Insane. Okay, so he runs to the corner for this
you
one.
You didn't watch the deep delve guide I presented.
Okay. And then I would swap and double kill this right away. And then I would get ready to swap here. It's not an overhead, so he goes back to the bow. So he's going to click here. As soon as it starts going down now, as soon as it starts going down, he clicks. 1, 2, and then he's going to move to a safe spot and immediately pray mage range. Okay, now where do you go after this? Oh, he's already phased him. Jesus. I get a lot of more boulders than this. Okay. And then he's going to rock block. He's got treads as well. Yeah, I mean, he's playing better. He also has max treads, dragon arrows. Now he's on a hardcore. And Rygor. Unless that's an add-on that he's added. I don't know a lot of people. No, that would be the world record right? If he was on a hardcore doing not the delve level 8. The last video was delve level 30. Fake plugin, yeah, okay. I see what's going on. Okay, I think I know what to do now. I have to start off running right at the beginning, or otherwise it's over. I have to get to the other side of the boss. Using void gloves? Yeah. Wow, that late prayer was ass. All right, we got that heal back. We got that heal back. Nice. If we see cannonballs in like wave 1 through 3, we're claiming. Yo, Sounder. Nice video, man. Enjoyed it, brother. Chat's been wanting to watch Sounder episode 2. I think we're going to watch it tomorrow. Go. We phase. We phase here. We phase here for sure. Yeah, we phase that. We phase that. Nice. Congrats, Inferno Cave. Yo, thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Now we just need the treads or the Eye of Iac to go with it. We need a little something something. I can't wait, guys. I cannot wait until the power grind is over on the Iron Man. I ain't gonna lie. I cannot wait until we have all of the skilling done on the Iron Man so that I have all of the power upgrades that come from skilling. That is what I want the absolute most. Once we've done that, guys, we have defeated this game. That is the true end game. We're just starting the Slayer grind too. We've been going for like 3 weeks. I'm just gonna take this hit. Looks like I'm taking both hits. Heal me up. Nice. Investigate. Nothing. Yo, Sounder, thank you for that tier 1. I appreciate that, bro. Scroll down here. I would love to be on the Slayer grind, but 3k cave horrors later and still no black mask. This game is ass. Damn. 3k black mask. That is rough. Yeah, going dry is like, I mean, it sucks. There's no like, there's nothing else you can say. That's why Iron Man isn't for everyone. Because on a main, it was told to me that gold is your dry protection on a main. You can go do an item until you get a certain number of gold, and then if you don't want to farm it anymore, you just buy it. Oops, I forgot to pray there. Pet Hunter, different story. Cannonballs? Nothing. Was that wave? That was wave 4. We'll do one more. Dude, I cannot believe that people are killing this boss before they even have to do that mechanic. That is insanity. Even on the Scobo, even with the Scobo, he didn't do a single phase in that video. I'm getting the boss to half health. Investigate. Yo, Wesson, thank you very much for that tier 1. 416 cannonballs. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Zion. We might have to go one more. We might have to go one more. There's no way I die. There's no way I die wave 6. Go. Dude, ass. Saved. Fuck, my keyboard. Investigate. One more. We for sure can do 7. 7 is easy as long as I get on the other side. Okay, go. Dude, ass.
Dying on my hard.
What is going on? I clicked something on accident. I clicked one of the things on the ground on accident. That happens sometimes. Jesus. I die every time that happens, because then the orb thing is just on the other side of the map and it spawns early for no reason and you don't even know where it's coming from. It's impossible to win at that point. Damn it. Heal the full during shield fade. I know I'm losing DPS, but I make too many mistakes. I need to be at full health at all times. So I need to be at full health before the car face happens. To be honest, like, I'm learning new tiles here and it's way different. I could do wave 7 every single time with the old tiles, but now I'm trying to learn new ones. It's throwing me off. I don't like it. I don't like learning new stuff. Once I learn something, that's got to be it, guys. Don't change it on me. It's too late now. We've already committed. Plus, I don't even know how to get the old tiles back anyway. Yo, Wintermane, thank you for the prime. Time played on this account, 86 days. Dang, I've already missed like 1,000 cannonballs tonight that I could have claimed. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I need those. My prime sub ends today, Sar, but I'm going to reuse it? Hell yeah. Thank you, Bubba. All right, is this... Watch a new rock block tech? I can't learn anything else in here right now. I'm overwhelmed. Thank you. Not a good suggestion right now. I'm already learning something new. Glowy hole soon, surely. Hopefully. This is going to be the 5th try of the prediction, I believe. I think this is the 5th set of holes. The 5th set of holes right here. This is for the payout. Hopefully we get a glower right here. I'll check my chance for a piece of loot soon. Well, does this loot tracker count? It doesn't count holes that you've looted, it counts holes that you've seen. It only counts what you've claimed. Nah. No, it doesn't. No, it does not. Guys, I started today at 69. Now it's at 75. I haven't claimed a single thing yet. It's based on the total delves that you've seen. And obviously, I've investigated 75 level 1s. It doesn't mean I've claimed 75 level 1s, though. That's different. Now, over here on the loot section, I haven't even claimed a single delve yet. So it's not even showing up. But those are number of delves looted. Probably. Number of delves claimed. There's something called the Doom Delve Calculator. The Delve Calculator is what shows you. The one-hitter quitter? No sploosher here. 3 pairs of dragon legs. Ooh, I need that money. I need that gold. That is raw cash right there. That can help me buy runes. Could be a claimer. Nah, we gotta do at least level 7. Minimum. What's your loot chance on the showbag calculator? Yeah, we're about 60 runs showbag dry right now. It's pretty bad. No fucking shot. I hate this. Oh my god. It only does that? It only does that when you die with the staff out too. It's so rare when that actually happens. When your auto cast is off again. Oh my god, I'm in melee range.
My hardcore Iron Man completed.
There's just no way, bro. There's just no way. I got dragged in like the worst. That is a tilter, bro. That is a tilter. That is so stupid. Dude, this is like, you can't even make this up. It's so stupid what just happened to me. The sequence of events right there. Pay it out. I'm doing 5 more. That is the stupidest thing that's ever happened to me. We have to go again. Why do I not have enough inventory slots? Oh. Wield dragon arrows. Claim. All right, we're going again. That was so bad. Please. Please tell me that my autocast is on. Okay, I just checked. My autocast is on. I clicked a coral. It dragged me into melee, and I got hit by 2 melees just setting up the immunity orb. And then before that, I clicked on a grub, and it dragged me into poison because I didn't have autocast on. So like 2 times in a row, I got dragged for just no reason. And then the death before that, I accidentally clicked on one of these when I was trying to move. Oh shit. Thank you. I was using dragon arrows there. Okay. Now, I would love if they could prevent the autocast thing. It's gotten me killed so many times. And it only happens when you die with that weapon equipped. For some reason. Little sploosher. Investigate. Oh, prayer XP. Honestly, I've been getting pretty good non-glowy holes. Like, pretty good supplies. I just haven't claimed. I watched Oda for Perfect Doom and it was hard to watch. I wonder how long it took him to get that CA. That CA seems pretty rough. Five days straight, 8 hours a day. Oof. For one combat achievement. A full week. Jeez. No, he dies, he dies, he dies. He dies, he dies, he dies. Yep. Investigate. Now we descend those. Nice RNG on this one. Most people in chat I asked the other day, and they said they got loot in Doom. They got loot between waves like 5 and 6 mostly. So it can happen. It can happen, guys. The Descender. Wave 5? We're gonna get the glower here. For sure we get the sploosher, right? We get the sploosher into the glower. Gotta be meta. Oh, he dies in the car phase. All right, wave 6. Gonna overeat into a range pot. Your paleo, thank you very much for the prime. No. No. I was on this one, and why did it go to the middle? Oh. Nah, the loot's kind of whatever here. Light Bubba. Best male entertainer? Yo, thank you very much for that 2-month prime, Light Bubba. I appreciate that. Okay. We're gonna send. No way that gets you fucking triple! I don't care. I have to do this. And I don't care if I get meleeed. I have to stop that. No! 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 Fuck! What is even happening?
dying on my hard cry, man.
Fuck, dude, this thing is never gonna end, bro. Oh my god, man. That was just so awful. No, why am I entering? There's just no way. Why did you not pray Deadeye that wave? I don't know. Dude, I don't know what was going on. I was trying to get my health up. That's all I wanted. Was for my health to get full. That was ass. Oh, I keep saying I'm going to do this thing where I get the circle cursor. I would love to get a circle cursor. I think I'm going to try to do that after the stream today. So I can have more accurate clicks. Because that's what I use in World of Warcraft. I use a circle cursor. Cursor diff? I'm not blaming it on that, but it will help me. It will improve my clicks accuracy. No, the custom cursor add-on doesn't have a circle. I wasn't blaming it. I was remembering what I said I was going to do 2 days ago, and I haven't done what I said I was going to do. So now I'm going to do what I said I was going to do, but I'm reminding myself out loud right now so I can see how you would maybe assume that I was blaming it on that, but I definitely wasn't blaming it on that. I was just simply reminding myself to do something. If you're not capable of seeing that, you know, maybe it's just because I'm a higher intelligent being than you, but that's, I mean, I'm not going to say that out loud. You know what I mean? Because then I would be assuming that that would be true, which is what you just did, which is what we are not going to do. Think about that. Oops, I just wasted a dragon arrow. Rip. I haven't even claimed a single delve yet tonight. 0 claims. Are you kidding? What? And you know what's crazy? I was beating every single wave 7 before I changed the tiles. Every single wave 7 I beat before I changed the tiles. I did like 10 wave 7s in a row last time I did delve with the old tiles. By the way, not that I'm blaming the tiles, but before I change the tiles, no problem. The old tiles apparently can get covered in acid. So nobody uses them anymore, apparently. And that did happen to me, so I have to force myself to learn the new ones. Your scorching bow hits harder than mine? Oh, you can watch it. My scorching bow will do no damage. And I will be on a boss. I will be on one of these delves for like 3 orb phases. Quick check to make sure autocast is on. I blacked out. I don't even know why I just took damage. I don't know which one's first. Green? I need a sploosher right here. Dang, no sploosher. We gotta eat. It's that time of the night, boys. This definitely was my worst day of delves. Out of all the days of delves, this one takes the cake for sure. But I did have 70 delves on the old tiles. And I just totally forgot the color right there too. You know what it is? It's every single time that I have a thought, or I look at chat, or I talk about something. It's like I look away for just a split second and then I have no memory of what color the ball was. If I don't think or talk, I play so much better. Is that crazy? I don't know if you guys were here when I was learning TOA, but I had to actually mute Discord when Shobek and when I was running with Shobek. I had to hide all of the other players with Entity Hider, and I had to mute Discord. I had to pretend like I was in there on my own in order to do anything. Otherwise, I couldn't do the mechanics. I would die instantly. How am I alive? There we go. Give me the sploosh. God, I got owned by wave 3. All right, I'm not going to say anything. Watch this. Watch this. That's bullshit. That's such bullshit. All right, besides the getting melee thing, it's better if I just focus. Okay, let's... No, I don't want to waste a potion here. Let's go one more. Got a little greedy with that. Tried to bait it one more extra. I'm gonna let that red one through. Okay. No, I'm not using piety. That would kill me instantly. I forgot to pot. I forgot to repot. Fudge. And I forgot what color that one was. Go over there, you fucker. This is busted, guys. Jeez. Whew. Okay. God, this is the worst one ever, but I don't have any food. It's like the worst loot. I'm just gonna overbrew then. Come on. Going through that. Whew. There's literally nothing in here. I have to send. Okay. We gotta send this. I'm already poisoned. It's over. I fucking hate this pathing. It's over, boys. I seriously hate this game.
Dying on my hard cry, man.
Oh my god. At least I didn't lose anything. Can I anti-poison and not get poisoned? Can I oh my god, what's the name of it? Can I anti-venom or something and not get poisoned? Can I just anti-venom? Okay. I want to use those. I have anti-venoms right here. When you hit him with melee punish before he can melee you. You have time to swap Chally attack. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying, but if you type what you're trying to say in one full sentence instead of 5 separate ones, I might be able to piece what you're saying together better. It's like, right now I don't know what you're saying because I don't know where we started. I think you're trying to talk to me about swapping weapons. How long will regular anti-venom work? Or how long will that last? $30 seconds? It says, 36 seconds. Anti-poison lasts 12 and anti-venom lasts 36 seconds. You keep waiting to get one tile away before attacking with Chally. You do a swap. Yeah, I always try to be one tile away when I melee. That's what I try to do. If you waste anti-venoms now, you have a horrible time with a Raxor later. I can make more of these. I have the herb lore level. I need to farm Zora anyway for helmet eventually. I don't think it's a big deal. I don't really like saving stuff for later. If it can help you now and help propel you to get gear quicker, then you have better gear to refarm the stuff that you're using to get you gear. Just use stuff when you need it, and then hopefully it gets you better gear. So yeah, and then you can refarm the stuff quicker. That's the way I look at it. Like, don't be saving shit for later. 99% of Final Fantasy players finish the game with 99 elixirs in their bags. Oh, because they're saving them for later, huh? Anonymous Gifter, thank you very much for that sub. Enjoy the DSIM. All right, what number of delves is this since we started the second prediction? Does anybody know? I am clueless. It's either 2 or 3. This is either the second set of delves or the third set of delves. Because we just did at least one. I think I died maybe on the first set, but I'm not sure. Okay, we're gonna call this the third set. This is gonna be the third set. Which means we have to do 2 more sets of holes after this. Hold on, I can't read that comment. I'll die if I read that. It's gonna happen 3 or 4 times where you're taking a lot of extra damage because you're trying to get a positioning before you hit the melee punish. So sorry, what I'm saying is you shouldn't worry about how far close you are to the boss. Your melee punish to swap to Chally and instant attack and then step back because you need to have 3 ticks after the money punish ends before you can be out of melee range. Copy that. You have 3 hits to move out of melee range. Thank you. Okay. I got it. I got it. I understand what you're trying to say now. Just hit the boss and fix the positioning after. Swap too early. Nice. We got the sploosher to make up for that mistake, though. We got the sploosher. Sometimes you get saved by that. There's no way. No, I was in melee. Rip. The sploosher? The sploosher to help me fix my mistake. Thank you. Okay. What do you want to do here? I think it's a double eat into 1 Cerebrew, into restore, range pot. That's it. KC 78. Pathing was sketch. The 0 damage club over here. Made it to the second ball phase there. With fully boosted rage. Okay. Wave 6. Let's go. No fucking way. I tried to get these grubs. And I wasn't on the right menu. I just moved before. No. Fuck. The grubs. I always die trying to hit the grubs. The grubs are like not even that important. No! Oh, man. God, there's nothing in here. Go again. Nice, you push shield phase. Perfect. I don't give a damn. I'm running through this. God, the anti-venom is so good. Die. No. Dead. Whew. Nothing. If I go 8, I've got to walk through the crap to get to B. Then we go B1 special attack. There's nothing to claim. We'll try it. Bad idea.
Dying on my hard cry, man. Completed.
Just needed a longer runway there, and I had that. Was a bit rough there. Dang. I was close. Luckily, there wasn't anything in that loot, so I didn't really care if I died or not. I didn't lose anything. I've lost so many cannonballs, though, in the previous ones. It's kind of sad. It's okay, though. You kind of, like, want some where there's shit loot in there so that you can actually just send and not really care. It's kind of nice. I like that feeling. Or I don't really feel like I lost anything there. Definitely anti-venoms, guys. Definitely anti-venoms. Those are OP as crap. Having to do one click to clear the poison and you're immune if you need to run through again. Insanely OP. I should have been using those. Those are way too good. It's got to be anti-venom angle, boys. Got to be anti-venom angle. So let's look at when I should be getting loot. I'm 70% of the way to a piece of loot right now. We're almost there. It's guaranteed at 100. Guaranteed. How is the pet the lowest chance and I always see people getting pets in here? Except I went 4 times dry. That's not happening to me. I'm not going dry in here, guys. Surely we're getting something. Right? Right. I went 7 times dry for treads. Holy brother. Luckily, I'm still really, really enjoying this place because I'm so bad at it. So luckily, when I'm in the learning phase, I don't really mind. When you're in the learning phase, I don't know, you don't really mind being in here because there's still something to learn, right? There's still something to improve. Once you get to the point where like you've reached max skill cap and you're clearing it every time and you're doing multiple deep delves and you can't really push yourself anymore, that's when it becomes mind-numbing. At least the delve is hard enough to where you're going to be improving in here for a long time. That's what I like about it. It's challenging enough to where I'm still sending. and like learning each time I push. That's what's great about the delve. But some of the stuff that's like too easy and you need like 1,000 kills on it, it's sleeper. This content is very engaging and fun. Investigate. Decent. I like hiding the orb that you walk into, showing the true tile. Less clutter on the screen. I thought about doing that, but I don't know. Now I've kind of learned that once I get used to something, like, don't change it. Even the old tiles, they might have been shit, but I was much better at them because I've been practicing them. That almost messed me up right there. Rip. We're gonna get a sploosher here, so that we don't have to use supplies to heal. Dude, it's an instant. It's instant after you break shield. The sploosher, maybe? Nope. No cannonballs? Rough. God, I was pumping right there. That was some big damn. No. Run. I think I would have got meleeed there. Please die. Thank you. Anything? Nothing? Alright. I think it's time to I think we just go with the range pot here and send. No need to get fancy with it. Go through. Dang, bad RNG on the spit here. Pretty good damage. Might have been able to beat that shield phase if I didn't eat. Whew. Okay. Earth runes. All right, let me get strategic here. Valley Shield, I do, yeah. A little rough. Damn. Another wave 8 situation where there's nothing going on. It's like another practice wave 8, but I have no hard food. It's gonna be rough. We'll try it. I'd rather have the practice than the dart tips right now. Okay. See if we can do no music here. It's over with. Already dead. You go middle. That misclick destroyed me. I can't cast. I'm letting it go through. I can't cast. I don't have high enough mage. No. Holy brother. I baited to the only place where the freaking rocks were, and it wasn't even a safe. Nothing. Oh my god. And I still got hit by it, but we live. We live those. Wow, we get dart tips. All right, well, we got the dart tips, guys. So all the dart tip guys, you can be happy now. Venom gonna kill you? Nah. We got days of time here. We got days. We got plenty of time right there, guys. That was not even close at all. This would be the last one for the prediction. That was a 4th set of holes. We are doing a total of 5 sets of holes today. For this prediction. Dude, the anti-venoms are so clutch. And plus, you don't even use the venoms if you just don't step in poison. You know what I'm trying to say? Just don't step in poison, guys. It's not that hard. It's all you have to do, and then you don't waste your venoms. Know what I'm saying? Some of you guys know. Oh my gosh. Does your guys' elbow hurt when you do Doom? Oh. It's like I'm tensing my whole body up. I'm all tensed up. My elbow, my clicks are so precise when I do Doom. Like I'm clicking so hard to try and click accurately. My freaking elbow hurts. Golly. I get any elbow tunnel. Doom worst content in the game? Fight me. What are you saying, bro? Doom is biz. It just is irritating at first when you're learning. Or when you make a wrong click. Need vitamin C? Good comms. Good comms. Guys, vitamin C up right now. I think I'm skipping dinner tonight. I'm fat. Dragon arrows. Shit. %73% chance. Nah, dude. As long as you fall asleep before you get hungry, then you don't have to do a 3 a.m. Burger King run. 3 a.m. Burger King run is straight diabetical, bro. I had to do that the other night. But I actually have food in my house now. That was on Christmas night. I didn't have time to go shopping. I think it's mage, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get that cursor. We're gonna get that cursor, and we're gonna be insane at the game. Watch it be a cursor diff. Watch it be a cursor diff. Anybody ever changed their cursor and just got infinitely better at the game instantly? Nah, I'm still bad. No cannonballs? Rip. I use the crosshair. I don't like the crosshair because then you can't see the middle of it. I like the circle. Because it gets you perfectly accurate, but... hard to explain, but when... I don't like to miss high or low. So the circle gets you perfectly centered. But you can still see the middle of what you're clicking on. That's why the cursor is the premier shape for a cursor. Wait, what am I saying? Circle bits cursor, premier shape. Get out of melee. Please sploosh me. Oh, yeah, baby. Sploosh me up. Sploosh me up. Okay. 105, send it. Pump. Clean. Forgot this was wave 5 for a second. Repotting. I forgot to check what was in it. Go. Nice. We got the one boulder push. That is ideal. And no reds is also ideal. We take these. Missed the spec, but it's okay. See, those are the two like grubs I get greedy on sometimes, and it ends up hurting me bad. And to that this time I decided to ignore them, and it was just much better. Okay, holy supplies. We got supplies right now. Investigate. Nothing. Send it. Forgot to pray against the first one. Rip. I don't know where he was going there. I kind of messed that up. Decent recovery there. Getting better at this. Even though it's not clean, I'm able to adjust better now. Learning what to do and what not to do here. Dart tips. I think dart tips we send right now. Dart tips and prayer XP we send. The only thing I really want is like actual liquid money from dragon legs and cannonballs. Those are the biggest pieces right now. We have a lot of supplies here, so I'll double brew into a restore, into a range pot, into a dragon arrow, death charge, mute the music, wave 8 hype.
Dying on the hard cry, man. Completed.
Wave 8 hype! That was kind of scuffed because I didn't get to the thing where I needed to be. And then he sent a double ball right after it. Wave 8 hype! God, I hate these tiles so badly. Fudge! But I need to learn them. I hate them. Gotta learn. Gotta learn the tiles. Ugh. Just click on the B tile? Yeah, I've done that and gotten poisoned. That is bad advice. I've literally just like ran to the tiles and gotten poisoned today several times, and it really tilted me. You have to avoid them. Oda's video today, he did Perfect Doom. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, we're like, I'm getting better each time, but the thing is if I don't do it perfectly or if anything goes wrong, I start thinking about that mistake and then I stop thinking about the future. And if you stop thinking about the future, you're behind and then you're done. You're cooked. Then you're reacting instead of preparing to react. If you're always preparing to react, you're good. You can't let a small, you have to keep thinking in advance. Proacting. Yeah, you got to proact or whatever it's called. That's the problem, guys. That's the freaking problem. Let's see. So let's go T-Pop a slice, yeah? Guys, 07's in the chat. I'm out for the night. I will be back tomorrow. We are going to do Cox tomorrow for a bit to see if I can get the prayer, which will give me more damage inside of Doom, which I really, really need. So fingers crossed, maybe 5 or 6 Cox runs tomorrow. We get a perp and that would be sick. So if you want to watch some of those tomorrow, Ivy's going to send with me tomorrow again and it should be fun. So I had a lot of fun with her doing that last time. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central Standard. I think we're going to start Cox around 5 p.m. Central, but I'll be on a bit earlier. And we'll send a few hours of Slayer into some raids. Follow T-Papa Slice. He's funny as shit, and he runs Behemoth, helps run Behemoth. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace!